Bear Green. That's who owns the home. Now, unclear if they rent the home out, but that's the owner of the home of the house they're at, according to tax records. I've been digging in a little bit. The individual is 60 years old. I'm not saying that's the person that's involved. It's just the owner of the house that authorities are searching right now. Baird Green. BAIRD Baird Green. So 60 years old. Now, there's other occupants in the house. Who knows if they were there at the time? I don't know. And then we have Oro Valley Police here now. Police here. But I'm here. I'm just digging in a little bit while I'm here, but letting it speak for itself. There's a massive group of people out here that have come out to the scene just to see what's going on. They have the entire block, have the entire neighborhood blocked off. That's what we have. So, is this the closure? Is this where's Nancy? Are you guys using a second camera? Baird Green. Bruins owns the home. They're at 6215. What's going on? So we might be in here for the long haul tonight. I'm going to keep the camera planted here and see what happens. JLR investigates boots on the ground. Baird Green. Marana Police. Look, that's at Marana Police. Marana Police is down here too. We've got a lot of Oro Valley Police, Marana Police, Pima County Sheriffs. It's unclear how many police are there, but they're not letting anyone get past the road right now. And here we are. Baird Green. He wants him out of the road. He's telling somebody to get out of the road.
First time you're doing it? It's a road. No.
It's the guy with the accident.
I'm going to make that right?
Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. People are out there blocking the road and everything like that. Yeah, there's a massive group of people here. I don't know what the heck is going on. So we wait and see. Wait for more information to come out. I mean, the raid actually happened. SWAT was out. This is not. But do you know what's crazy about this neighborhood? This might explain. I was just looking on the map here. This might explain why there was no surveillance of no video or no surveillance of any vehicle. The reason being is this is literally like in the same Catalina Foothills neighborhood as Nancy. It doesn't expand out to Oracle. Doesn't expand up to Skyline. It's all tucked in the neighborhoods. And, so if these people are involved, and I don't know if they're involved or not, people have been detained. Looks like a serious issue. They never even made it out to those 4 key point intersections that we've been talking about. They've been within in the neighborhood. It's crazy and wild. But that's where we're at here, folks. So we'll continue to see what is going on. Share this video out. JLR investigates continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. Where is she? Where is Nancy? Where is she? Oh, look at this. Looks like some sort of forensic van passing through. This is wild stuff, folks.
Oh, there he is.
See what happens here. Are these the people that are involved with this? Whoever lived in that house, are they the real people that are involved in this situation, or is this what led them to them? Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. Maybe we get a press conference. Maybe we get some information about what's going on. Hello. This chat is going to be fast, folks. We're watching a boots on the ground. We don't know what's happening behind the law enforcement here. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Hi.
I live right behind Annie.
Oh, you live behind me?
Yeah.
You live in the house behind?
No, well, she's behind me.
Okay. So, what do you think?
It's been surreal. It's been absolutely crazy to me.
Do you know who these people are?
I have no clue.
Did you hear them go in?
No.
You didn't hear SWAT go in?
No, there was nothing going on over at Annie's house.
Nothing. There was rumors that there was a roadblock.
Yeah, I was watching your stream.
No roadblock.
Nothing.
Okay, nothing
There
going on.
wasn't even any.
Nothing going on over at Annie's house.
There wasn't even any media over there. Just the security guy.
So did the FBI go to your house?
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah.
What were
That-
they asking?
That was on that. Was it Tuesday? Wednesday?
It was on Tuesday?
Yeah.
What they asked?
They just wanted to go. They wanted to walk the property.
Walk the property.
Yeah, and they actually called me because I was at work.
They did?
Yeah.
So to meet you there?
Yeah, they asked me if I was home. And I
Yeah.
was like, no, I'm at work. About 30 minutes away.
That's what I noticed. I noticed a lot of the homes around there, the neighbors, they tend to like arrive there or waiting for the FBI.
That's exactly what
Because
happened.
of, like, hey, we're calling each and every person.
Well, so they came to our house Thursday, the Thursday before that, and it wasn't. It was just the Miranda detectives.
Yeah.
Asking for cameras.
It was Marana detectives? Marana. Why Marana?
They were helping out.
Okay, gotcha.
With everything.
Gotcha.
Because they were going door to door.
Yeah.
To see if we had any camera footage and everything on my cameras at the time. But I also had my settings screwed up to where, because you know how long our driveway is, right?
Yeah.
And it would only go off as soon as it came into my driveway,
That's how mine is.
not by the street. Because when I lived over in
Because otherwise you get alerts like all day long, they'll blow your phone up, drain the battery.
when I was living in Miranda, that's exactly what happened. I was on a major street with every
Yeah.
car. My battery was dying in like 2 hours. And so I didn't have anything, and we thought it was really weird. We didn't know any lived behind us at that point.
Yeah.
And then I was watching one of the news reports, and I was tracing the route between Nancy's and Annie's. And that's when we realized it was in our neighborhood, the house behind us.
Wow.
Well, kind of across the street because she's 9.
Did you know them?
No.
You didn't know them?
They only
They
did
only lived there like a year, right?
not even a year yet.
Not even a year.
Yeah, they just bought that house. Just sold in March last year. My wife wanted to buy it.
Do you know how old the people are that they read?
I have no idea. Yeah. I don't know. I don't.
No idea if they
I was following him and,
Yeah.
and he started racing over. So
Oh, so did the police let you come through?
I'm parked out.
Oh,
You gonna be here for a minute?
Yeah.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go for it.
I'll be back in a second, folks. I'm gonna charge up my battery and almost gonna look
I
into
don't know
who these people are.
to be honest.
¿Me escuchas? ¿Ya está prendido? ¿Qué tal? Te escucho. Te escucho. ¿Qué tal, Jonathan? ¿Me escuchas? ¿Me escuchas? Te escucho. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Estoy controvertido. Si le llamas, por favor. paquete, ¿me puedes decir? Sí, escucho. Sí, escucho. Voy a pasar yo el paquete y digo que en la tarde. Bueno, hoy vamos a pasar el paquete, ¿me pueden decir? ¿Sí me pueden decir si vamos a ir?
23, 23. He's ready. Can you guys hear us? Yep. Do you hear me? I'm talking from my phone. Cool. Hey, Jack. Yep.
Look at the donuts block. And then as you go, you're going to state the on the west.
I got you. Yes. Yep, I got you. Okay.
Buenas noches, me encuentro en Tucson, Arizona, aproximadamente a 2 millas de donde se murió José Nancy Guthrie, hace exactamente 13 días. Desde
I got you. Yeah. Alex. Where's Alex? Alex.
But also, you should consider
¿me dices qué hacemos?
Whose car's parked over here?
Vamos a pasar el paquete.
That car needs to move.
¿Me escuchas?
Hello? Move that car. Now.
Ay, ok. Y regresamos después del paquete.
and he uses big boy voice.
Estamos en el último momento, a 2 millas exactamente de la casa.
I'm not messing with that guy.
Dímelo.
Okay, you're taking a live look behind me. You can see that the street is shut down. This is held by police right now, blocking off the entrance to the subdivision.
Va a haber el antro, va a ser conmigo.
We are about 2 miles away from his home in Tucson. You can see the police activity there on your screen. Several dozen people have gathered taking a look. Speaking to the Pima County Sheriff's Department, they tell us at this point, no press conference, no statement, what may transpire. We have seen people come and go. They do confirm to us that this is part of the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. They have confirmed that this is the activity you're seeing. To what extent or what's happening beyond this police barricade, we don't know right now, but we do know this is part of the investigation and the search for Nancy Guthrie. Again, Pima County Police saying that at this point, they're not going to give a press conference. We don't know if they're going to make a statement, they're making something. But what we know is in the last 2 days since that surveillance video was released, as well as pictures of the fact, we do know there have been thousands of tips. As you heard Rob say, every tip has to be vetted and run down. And sometimes you'll see activity pop up. We saw that just a couple days ago in Rio Rico, where someone was detained, questioned, and then released. This is a flow of very fluid situation, a very fluid investigation. We have dozens of detectives with the Pima County Sheriff's Department, we also have FBI agents working with everyone working together to try and find Nancy. And that's what you see behind me. The Pima County Sheriff's Department says this is part of the investigation. No one allowed to go into the neighborhood. No one. We have seen folks come out, but at this point, this is being held here. No one's going in. It's a full investigation. What's happening in the barricade? We don't know right now. We do know this is part of the search for Nancy Guthrie. We do know that there have been thousands of tips that have come in just the last couple of days. We know that police and law enforcement forces are slow. That is they've been very, very powerful. There has been some progress meaning that this investigation is taking some different turns. There's a lot happening behind the scenes as far as everything that goes out and run down. We know that there's work being done. There are report happened, as well as here on the ground in Tucson. Again, at this point, it appears we're not going to get a press conference this evening. There may be a statement as to what is happening, but we do know this is part of the investigation, and this part of the investigation into the search for the missing. Send it back to you.
¿Qué tal? Muy buenas noches. En efecto, hay una gran actividad policial a esta hora de la noche y reportes de actividad del equipo SWAT en este vecindario. Me encuentro justo en el área del 6215 North, camino de Michael, en Tucson, Arizona, aproximadamente a 2 millas de donde desapareciera la señora Guthrie. Como pueden ver, de este lado hay muchos medios de comunicación que han comenzado a llegar a este lugar, luego de reportes de que el equipo SWAT había entrado a una residencia cerca de donde me encuentro. Reportes de que una mujer y un hombre habrán estado en estos momentos en custodia de las autoridades, pero hasta estos momentos de manera oficial, la policía aquí en el condado no ha dicho más sobre estas actividades que se han desarrollado en la última hora. Todo esto en conexión con el caso de Nancy Guthrie, que desapareció, como ya bien lo dices, hace exactamente 13 días. Hasta este momento no había más detalles sobre esta actividad que se ha venido desarrollando, pero
People in the neighborhood who have rushed out there. Eddie's going to be usando esta escena here. You can see dozens of people have come out just to see if progress has been made. This community, this Tucson community, is so impacted by the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. It's so touched so many people here. And as soon as word went out, Stephanie, you're taking a look, people just rushed here to see what was happening. Again, in the county sheriff's department, they confirmed this is the activity you're seeing on the screen is connected to the investigation of Nancy Guthrie. But right now, more questions than answers. We're hoping we get some answers from police. We're hoping for something that's told us that there won't be a press conference. We're hoping to hear a little bit more than just what's developing very, very slowly. At this point,
pero no hay una hora exacta. Eso te digo ahora. Okay. Dale, perfecto. Ahora así la actividad policial continúa en Tucson, Arizona, la oficina del alguacil del condado Pima. Ha visto que más tarde podría haber una conferencia de prensa. Hemos visto gran actividad toda esta noche. El día de hoy había dicho de que estaban encontrando ADN de una persona que en el momento no había sido identificada, y aquí estamos pues esperando de que den los resultados de esas pruebas y que también nos digan un poco sobre si en realidad se arrestaron las dos personas. Aquí hay reportes de que se arrestó a una mujer y a un hombre, pero estamos esperando por la confirmación oficial del condado de los de Pima. Regresamos contigo.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, guys, I'm back.
You know, I got a solution to the internet problem.
What's the solution?
I have Starlink in my truck.
Oh, do
at
you?
all times.
I have it too. I have the mobile.
I have it mounted in my sunroof.
Does it? Does it skip at all?
No, never.
What's your speed on it?
You know, I haven't done the speed test because I've not been driving. But I'll pop it on, and typically I go up to Phoenix a lot for
Mm-hmm.
Cardinals game, and on the way home, I'll always have the Sunday night football game on.
Sunday night football.
Yeah, I used to, I've got a huge screen in the truck and a magic box. So I can just pop up YouTube TV and stream it the whole time.
Want to come under?
Oh, I'm good. This feels amazing.
It's a relief, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, folks, I'm out here. I had to do a battery charger thing. We are what's this? Camino del Mico 6215. And the road is blocked off. Got the road blocked off. And it's starting to rain again. I got an umbrella. And I eat a couple snacks while I'm here because we've been in the car all day and I had to charge up the phone. We got a pretty big media presence here and spectators. We're waiting to see what comes out of this. Waiting to see names. Waiting to see, folks. Waiting to see where this goes. don't know exactly what they're doing down there. They're doing something. Law enforcement's doing something. I don't know exactly what they're doing. We're waiting. We are waiting. But it's just a standby. We're going to see what's going on. We're about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. You could arguably say this is like the same type of neighborhood, though this looks like a different types of homes, but same concept, tucked in the Catalina foothills. Not far at all. 2 miles away. Like halfway between here, like the middle between Tommaso and Annie and Nancy's home. It's like tucked in between. Here comes more law enforcement. Coming in right now. More law enforcement coming in. Crazy, folks. More law enforcement. It's raining out here. It's raining out here pretty hard. I got an umbrella. Look at this, the SWAT truck. SWAT. That's crazy. Not crazy or what? SWAT. SWAT just left after we're doing its job. SWAT. Bearcat. I don't know what's going on here. They're not letting anyone go through unless you live here. Now we're trying to find out more about the suspects or the people detained. Here comes more cars. Those like FBI agents. FBI agents coming in. They're flashing badges. Whoa, a convoy of FBI agents are coming in. Holy smokes. Look at this. A rack of FBI agents. And sheriffs. Here comes more. Dude, the feds are coming in. Look at this. Holy moly. They're all coming in.
There goes the point.
All types of agents are coming in here.
There's Cash.
Where is Cash Patel? Forensics. Crazy. Everybody's coming in.
Just squeeze a little bit. I'm left. Appreciate it. Thank you.
More are coming in. Look at this. Even more are coming in. All coming in. Here comes more feds. Feds keep coming in. Feds. I think she said, I need to go in. You have anything to show me to prove? I think this is a resident trying to get in. We'll continue to watch. JLR investigates, boots on the ground. Pima County. Unclear. We're hearing a mother and son. We'll find out more. Detained. Authorities are actually doing things at the home, as you see. More and more law enforcement rolling in. Rolling in on this one. Thank you so much for the support. We'll find out more about the people. Assuming, I don't know, charges coming. Charges coming. More feds. More agents. Look at this. Look at all these agents coming. These are agents. More are coming. Crazy. How many have we seen? 30 agents, 30 cars. I'm hearing two males and one female in custody. And some of the talk too. What's going on? Exactly. Wowzers. Crazy. I think I'm going to be out here all night. Maybe.
few minutes ago. Like an FBI car pulled through. Oh, after 5, I never do it.
They have some drones going up.
Been watching his channel all week.
It's pitch black out here, folks.
Looks like they got 2 people under arrest. The word is essentially male and female. We got more cars coming through. More FBI. So I've been pretty quiet about this on social media. I don't think I posted anything on it, but Annie Guthrie is my neighbor. She found out last week. And it's been an interesting week. FBI was at my house on Tuesday. They wanted to search the property. I was not going to say no to them. So got interviewed by Fox News. That was kind of interesting. This is quite the scene. They're either FBI or neighbors, I'm not sure. If they turn left, they're neighbors. I got some video earlier of the SWAT truck leaving the Bearcat. Some more FBI coming up there. I think, maybe not. Nice little Rivian going by. Law enforcement is some kind of it. Everybody's getting ready to go do some live shots over there across the street. This neighborhood is packed. More vehicles coming. Yeah.
I've been muted the whole time and I went through that whole thing. Oh my God, just kill me. Just shoot me in the head. Somebody. Anyways, check out Lifelight, okay? Just check out Lifelight. Let me bring this back up. Anyways, I think that aircraft was a police aircraft or something to do with the police because it was an unknown aircraft. I could tell it was a chopper just by the way it's shaped. It did the loop-de-loop, the circle, the circle, the circle. So you know it was looking at something. Melly Joe says no press conference tonight, but we'll release a statement. Let's pull back in with my friend Jonathan. Oh, it's just annoying when I do that. I forgot I never even added myself to the stage. No, it's a hard knock life. Uh-oh, what's this cop coming to say? Oh,
Flash my KMP credentials.
y'all, I think I'm pretty
that'll-
sure I'd be a
that'll just
great
stick
mall
it in
cop.
there.
I would like to be a cop with cool prescription sunglasses,
No.
a really cool whistle, one of those segways, and a badge. A mall cop. I would love it.
Flying, there's got media everywhere. JLO investigates. 8572.
His chat is insane.
Media. Alpha 1. Sheriff blocking the road.
Oh, you thought I was being funnier, Wild Angel? Wasn't trying to be funny. I was really trying to explain it to you. I absolutely love FlightAware, you guys. I love it.
So I wonder.
How you doing, Tosh?
Some people are actually using the word arrested.
Yeah. Well, if it was a warrant, then it would be.
Wait a minute. If they're arrested, then I want to see. So hold on. Hold on a minute. If they're arrested, then let's see some arrest logs. Pima County.
More feds coming in.
See, you guys, I don't have a good. I don't. I have a good feeling that they found her.
Yeah, this
There
is
would
definitely,
not be the
in my hood, a little too close. I am actually neighbors with Annie Guthrie.
Yeah, I'm with Annie Guthrie's neighbor right now.
Until Thursday last week. We're actually Friday. It was Friday. But yes, we are neighbors. In fact, very close neighbors actually. She's one street over, right behind me. We actually had the FBI going through the property on, I think it was Tuesday this week. In kind of a blur.
I'm just looking up the sheriff's department, trying to see if I can get any kind of police, local. Oh wait,
Yeah, it's,
police department.
Fox is saying the word 3 people been detained. Fox News is reporting 3 people have been detained.
Lunchy, I just saw what she said about me being muted. I'm a total idiot sometimes. Oh,
And actually, I'm hearing the word at least 3. At least.
Oh, wow.
At least 3. At least 3 people. We're waiting to see. Oh, thank you, Meeps Gaze. Thank you.
Oh, the green umbrella.
That's who they let in with the umbrella. That was she was a sergeant, she said. And she said the Pima County Sheriffs will be giving a statement out soon. We'll be releasing a statement. She's, I guess might be their PIO. She identified as a sergeant. She was telling everyone to move their cars behind me. I had to move my car to the road because they were keeping all the cars off the road.
Julie Mill there. Actually, there was a report that the road was blocked off in front of Annie's house.
But that's not true, correct?
Yeah, that wasn't true.
No, there's nothing going on in Annie and Tomaso.
There was literally nobody over there except for the guy guarding the house. This is Orange Grove and Camino de
Michael, yeah.
What do you say? Orange Grove and Camino de Michael?
Interesting name. Camino de Michael.
Orange Grove. So.
It's drizzling out here. Another Fed. More Feds coming through.
No, that's
Dude, what happened is the Feds are probably all getting in bed and they're all waking up and they're like, get to the scene now. And these agents are jumping in their car and they're all like coming to the scene.
Yeah. See JLR's comments rolling.
We were all the way up in
Marana.
Marana, man. We had a false lead on that one. Well, that's where everyone was at, like perched and waiting to find out where to go. Like no one knew where to go. Everyone was just waiting. We just heard SWAT was out. We heard Marana. Now there was been Marana police here too. They have their own police department. I've seen numerous cars here, Marana police, but we were up in Marana waiting for the action. And then
police officer give you a hit.
Brian Hinton, he was entrenched. He was in there with them, man. He was
let me
he was here.
turn this down a second.
But I don't know if he got the footage of them taken out in custody though.
Let me read this to you guys.
And by the time we got here,
So my source on this is 13 News. And this was published at 9:57 last night. Yeah, it's after 12 now. Tucson, Arizona. A major development is coming in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. At 9 p.m. Friday, the Pima County Sheriff's Department established a media staging area at the corner of East Orange Grove Road and North Camino de Michael. That intersection is less than 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. At 13 News reporter on the scene said there was a large presence of police and roads that were blocked in the area. There were vehicles from several agencies, including the FBI, PCSD, Oro Valley PD, another word I can't pronounce, PD, and more. At first, the PC, which is the Pima County Sheriff's Department, said a public information officer would meet us, but later said there would be no news conference tonight. Sheriff Chris Nanos told 13 News, we are actively working a lead at First and Orange Grove. I cannot say anything else. A new release is expecting soon. You can watch the latest films, blah, blah, blah. And then the police department said in a release, we are not disclosing where the DNA was located. The PCSD said new DNA samples from her home were sent off for testing, and the DNA is not from Guthrie or anyone else in close contact with her. We are not disclosing where the DNA was located. The PCSD reiterated that no one has been ruled out as a suspect and no suspect vehicle has been identified. The PCSD also confirmed several gloves have been found during the investigation, as 13 News has already reported. But the closest gloves were around 2 miles from the crime scene, and the PCSD said reports of the gloves being found inside the home or on the property are untrue. The Guthrie family scheduled a routine pool maintenance on Friday, and the PCSD said it had nothing to do with the investigation. Why? Why would they do? I mean, that's the last thing I would worry about, but it's not me. The PCSD said investigations are still following up on leads and that the new description of the suspect released by the FBI earlier in the week remains the focus. So they're saying that there were no gloves on the property or in the property. The gloves that they had were from a couple miles away. I think they said 1 or 2 miles away. And then they said that they're not going to disclose where that the DNA was found, whether it was on a glove or anywhere else. Is that the lead? Is that the lead, you guys? I mean, what brought them here? Hi, Diamond Lucidity. I hope they finance it. I just, with this many police and people and cars going, flashing badges and going in, you guys.
With all these like forensic
Well, at least we know that, yeah, you're right, Lunchy. Who's that? Oh, that's forensics, you guys. See? Oh, damn.
little more feds are coming in.
Y'all,
Feds are coming in.
come on. Anybody? Anybody got anything on this? Y'all, they found her. They found her. They found her. There's no way this doesn't happen. I've got something to show you guys. Just found it.
More.
Y'all, they found her. Me too. Me too, Dawn. Luxury foot heels. Y'all, I really just do want to cry, and I don't even know anything, but this just is terrible. Trying to bring this up, you guys. I'm trying to concentrate, but this is just so. This is so disturbing to me. Hold on, guys. I'm still looking for it, but I think this is really important to look at.
Oh, hello, Scott. Yes, I can.
I live right You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I know. My house is not quite as nice as these yet. It will be when we're done. As Jay likes to call it, the 5-year upgrade, 5-year remodel.
I'm sorry, am I in right?
Oh no, you're good. You're totally good. You can get my way.
Like this is crazy.
Yeah. These last 2 weeks have been just insane.
Yeah,
We can say,
possible crime scene here. Multiple people detained, road blocked, massive amount of people out here gathered. We're talking about Nancy Guthrie, and this is why. This is why.
You guys, News Nation is reporting a third person. Okay. News Nation just reported that a third person was detained during a traffic stop, and the person had been on their way home where the other two individuals were detained.
This stuff is famous.
So
More like
remember when JLR was saying that he's hearing now that there were 3 people detained? Hold on. So Brian Inton is on the scene. They should. I don't know when this was. Brian Inton was the one first there. We all knew that already. He was on the scene and watched a man and a woman pulled from their home, detained. He confirmed this is in connection with the Nancy Guthrie case. The duo is reportedly mother and son, and this is less than 2 miles from her home, from Nancy's home. And then later on, they reported again that that third person was detained and they got him in a traffic stop.
Yes, we've seen the SWAT team vehicle in the area which left.
Search dogs were requested, you guys. I knew I had heard this earlier. As soon as I got off with the live, I went straight to the scanner, and somebody had posted that
crime scene, folks. Possible crime scene. Possible crime scene.
well, first I went to the
There have been
find.
at least 30 vehicles rolling in there.
Oh shit, you guys.
so much better when he turns that light off.
Anyways, I was already on the Find Nancy site on Facebook, and I had seen on there that somebody had posted the scanner live that said, we have more bodies coming your way and we're bringing in the dogs. So then I went to the scanner on my TV. I put the scanner on, and I was looking for that myself because I was looking for the timestamp, and that's when Beefcake pulled up. So that makes a lot of sense to me.
This is all 2 miles from Nancy.
What I'm trying to look for is that on the Find Nancy, if you guys are following the case on Facebook, Find Nancy Guthrie discussion and case updates. That's where I look at a lot of stuff because I know the family watches stuff like this. You just never know what you're going to glean. Most of it may be just shit, but some of it may be okay. And you could look in, but I had opened up one of them and they showed the house, but I can't find the address on it. They said that it's been rented out as an Airbnb for the whole month. I don't know when the month started or when it's going to end, but it's
Thank you.
definitely an
Yeah, we'll leave
Airbnb.
that tomorrow. I'm going to be here throughout the night. most likely, because you never know when they can open up the open up the road here.
It just makes me so very sad, you guys. Brian Nitton said it appears 2 individuals were taken out of the house where SWAT operation has happened. I'm told a nearby traffic stop is also connected. I'm outside the house. Bear Green, Chief Deputy of the Pima County Attorney's Office, is the homeowner of the house they raided. That doesn't mean it's him. It could be a rental or it could be another person living there. Can I please get an address, somebody? I'm wishing somebody would just fucking post an address. You can Google it, at least the address. That's what would be in here. And well, can I get the address? Anybody?
Trying to come back in. Don't know why.
But somebody else says this property is listed as a class 3 property, which means it's owner occupied. He also owns no other homes in town. So I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I just wish I had the address because I just want to see what the hell it looks
There had
like.
to been like 30 vehicles going in at least.
Not looking at chat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm pulling up the guy's name, that seeing if I can find his address, which is just terrible of me, but I'm a sleuth too.
Oh, God, now there's 3. 2 over there. 1 over there. What's up, Jerry? Haven't seen you in forever.
I typed in who is Bear Green. Name circulates
The spot
online
I've
after
seen, it's crazy.
Arizona SWAT raid in Nancy Guthrie case. Authorities conducted a SWAT operation in Tucson as part of the Nancy Guthrie's disappearance investigation. This was updated at 10:50 Eastern Standard Time, so it was just 40 minutes ago that this was updated. A SWAT operation was carried out in Tucson, Arizona as part of an ongoing investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. War Reporter posted that unconfirmed reports indicate the Tucson home targeted in the SWAT action is owned by Bear Green. Separate responses from Grok, X's AI chatbot, also reference claims circulating on the platform named Green in connection with the property. However, officials have not publicly confirmed the ownership of the raided home, and CNN reported
What's the
that
current
a man
update
identified
happening,
as
Chief
Carlos
says?
was
Well,
briefed.
apparently there's 2 to 3 people detained. We're at the street here, about 2 miles away from where Nancy lived. The address is owned by a guy named Bear Green. Don't know if he's one of the people involved here. The home is clearly owned by him. He could have been renting it out. I don't know who lives there. By an individual named Bear Green. This is about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's, about 2 miles away from Annie Tomaso's, in between. This is the Catalina foothills. What we've seen is a large police presence go in. Lots of FBI agents partnering. I saw Oro Valley Police. I saw Marana Police, where we just came from. Those police where they are here. Pima County Sheriffs got the road blocked off, and we're just waiting for more details about exactly what happened here. It's rainy here. It's a lot of people out here just watching, coming out with their cameras, and there's not just media. We're talking about, I see a lot of like spectators, and it's pretty wild.
So Allison was
So,
here,
I just got the camera stationed here. I'm under an umbrella. It's still a little drizzling here.
not far.
I think tonight's going to be a long night here.
Mhm.
But I want to learn more. And they also said they're going to be giving a statement. I don't know if they're going to come out in here and talk, or they're just going to release a statement online. And we're talking about the Pima County sheriffs.
This finishes, however, officials have not publicly confirmed the ownership of the raided home, and CNN reported that a man identified as Carlos was briefly detained on February 13th per local time and released without charges. And that's the update that was given just like 40 minutes ago, you guys. If anybody can find the address for me, I'm still looking. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm looking for. Then I can pull it up and see, because it'll say on there who owns it for the most part. Darlene says, thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry I'm emotional. I can't help it. I feel like I know this lady. Oh my God. Thank you, Dawn. God. I mean, people that have offed her wouldn't have keep a gone body that long. Don't know.
We will continue to monitor the scene here, folks.
I mean, maybe
What's
they
going on?
told him they could have buried the body in the backyard. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. But there's a reason all these officials are in there. You never see this. Thank you,
Crazy
Tashi. I
because the
appreciate
reports
it.
were like swap was going out related to Nancy Guthrie, and it ended up being true. It all ended up being true. So that's crazy.
Yeah, I think it is an Airbnb, but if it's true, it's a class 3. I don't know how things work in Arizona. We all have our different
to show you
things, and
perspective here, we'll go for a
somebody's
walk
saying
for a
that
second.
that's privately owned, but
Show
that
you,
doesn't mean that he didn't rent out his
what the
property.
scene is like here.
Waiting for
You
the
guys know
FBI to give approval of a statement.
what the
Last name
scene's
was
here.
Green, right?
Well, pretty much
I can hardly
got a
breathe.
lot
I
of,
know, hopes.
like
On the edge of my
journalists
seat right
out
now,
here
waiting on this report.
doing reports.
Oh, I love you guys too. I appreciate you guys staying with me with this.
People out here.
Oh,
Look at how many
Maggie's
people
gonna
out
be
here.
sick, y'all.
It's quite a few
Oh,
people.
she's gonna be
Big
so
scene.
sick. Because Maggie told me even this morning, she said, Leanie, I think something's gonna happen.
It's crazy or what?
Now Carlos is the same guy they let go and was on video proving his innocence. And his mother-in-law was too as well. Oh, is that the same one? Is that the same guy? Wow. Okay.
I mean, it's like crazy amount of people out here. It's a
Okay, I'm
circus
just
out
watching this site, you guys, because I'm waiting on someone who's going to be dumb that's going to put out the address for me.
here. So it's down the road there.
I mean, it was the same thing that Mary said, where they are the latest update is they're not doing.
You guys, I feel bad saying this, but it's
Crazy
so
how we were
emotional. But
all the way in one town,
um,
flew down here, flying up there, looking.
the whole fact
Kept
that
the
there
stream
is
going.
this many officers that have gone in here and we see no ambulance coming out. That's so sad. Hi, RC.
You have a YouTube channel?
I do. It's
What-
very, very, very small.
What is it?
Kid Stallion,
Kid
KIDST
Stallion.
KIDSTALLYN 266.
This is Annie and Tommaso's. You live right by them, right?
They live right behind me.
They live right behind you.
Hi, Mary
So,
Jane. Oh,
It
thank
was
you.
It was
And,
kind of shocked to learn that.
But he might just own the house. Thank you,
More
Mary
of a
Jane.
shock
I
when the FBI
appreciate
called me
that.
to come home and walk the
Fox News on
property
X are
Tuesday.
showing drone footage of the
So,
live.
I
I
wanted
wish
to
I
do
could bring
anything
it
that
up, but I
could
can't. I
help,
don't have a
honestly, 'cause
thing for it. I don't have a.
it's way too
I
close
got
to
rid
home.
of my
You know,
ex
you say
because
things happen in
I
your
was getting
backyard,
too many
it's
bad
actually
stuff.
My backyard.
Yeah, your backyard.
Damn, look
You
at the
came right
crowd.
out
The
here to
whole
see
block is
what was
out.
going
Yeah.
on.
Oh, totally. I did. I had
Uh,
to. It was
What's your first name again?
Dustin.
Dustin. Gotta
Yeah.
remember that. Dustin. All right. So Dustin, neighbor. Thanks, Dustin.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Neighbor Rainey and Tommaso's out here. We even got the neighbors out here.
RC, what we're watching right now is
I mean, Tommaso's neighbor.
SWAT came in and swatted a house that is about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house.
We're gonna see what else is
The
transpiring out here
missing
first.
woman. The house is between Nancy
We'll
and
see what we
her
get.
daughter's house, about 2 miles away from Nancy's house. Anyways, it was swatted, and the SWAT team has already left, and I can't even count how many police went in there. FBI, 3 or 4 different police departments are in there. Forensics are in there. They've got the block barricaded so nobody can go
More
past unless you live
information
in
soon.
that area. So that's what we're doing. We're in a holding pattern right now. We've been in a holding pattern for about 5 hours, guys. We thought that it was going to be in another place because people got
Hopefully that's
somehow people were getting notices that there was going to be a SWAT done, but they gave an address and everybody went that way except for Brian Enton, who is in the know. You guys, we know where he works. He's paid the big bucks for a reason. Brian Enton was here the whole time, and everybody
They
else
got the
went
cones
to.
there. Oh, the cones up and everything.
Let me turn this down. Everybody else went to the place that we thought it was going to be, and we watched for about 2.5, 3 hours. And then when we thought nothing was going on, we went ahead and closed the live down, only to find out that, yeah, SWAT was happening, but they did one of those bait and switches on us, right? Which is what we thought at the end, was that maybe they are sending all the media and people to a different location so they could do their job without, all of the world watching, like what happened last time. So that's what we're doing.
Of the possible person.
They say that they have got 2 to 3 people, depending on what report you believe, 2 to 3 people that are detained. Some people are saying there's arrest. I went and looked. Nothing's posted yet. I mean, I wouldn't think that they were arrested unless, I think it hasn't come out. Nobody has said it. I believe that they have found her back in there somewhere. We haven't seen an ambulance come out, but we've seen a shit ton of officers go in, and that's always a bad thing. But no matter the outcome, and you guys, I'm trying not to cry, but no matter the outcome, I'm just glad that I'm hoping that this is the end, because I couldn't imagine. I mean, it's been hard as just being a human, watching people go through something like this, and being so like crazy into it and just caring about people. Then you just feel like you know them, and we don't. My husband laughs at me a lot when I say I'm invested. He's like, "You're invested." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm invested." So that's where we're at. It's just a waiting game, and I think JLR is completely right. This is going to be an all-night thing. I don't think we're going to see a hearse, you guys, until maybe early tomorrow morning. Maybe. But we'll eventually see it. Brian Enton was in his car. He didn't show any videos or pictures as of yet of people coming out, but he was there when it happened, so I have to believe it. I do believe Brian Enton. I think he's a stand-up reporter. I think he reports with integrity and really tries to get to the bottom and tell the truth. You know what I mean? So I do believe that what he said is true. Fixing to come up on a ad, because I've got it playing on behind me on the TV too, so I know what's going to happen.
Or at the very least,
Uh-oh, cops are coming to get him. Get back, you motherfuckers.
Detained.
Yeah, I love the police. I back the blue, y'all. Earlier, a white van pulled out of JLR and he saw it too. Wow. Darlene's watching 3 streams. I'm glad to be a part of one of them. He shook up pretty bad. Tashi said, I think if they would have found her, they would give a statement. They wouldn't give a statement until
This individual lives in the house the feds are at right now.
look at the eyebrows. And remember I said he's got hooded eyes?
Wow.
Saying he's the one detained. Because he lives in the house that the feds are raiding right now.
He's got manicured eyebrows.
Oh my God.
So we'll see. Oof. Scary stuff. You hear it here on JLR Investigates. It's the Green family. They own the house.
Why is he wearing a CPAP? An interesting question.
You guys, give me just a few minutes. Okay. I'm such a fucking baby and I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. I'll stay safe. I don't know. I might be wrapping it up before. I'll watch it on JLR Investigate. What do you have? 80,000 people watching at one point?
Yeah, I think so.
Incredible. JLR Investigates is on YouTube.
You guys, I cannot sign into for whatever reason because I've probably done something with my crazy stuff that's going, like I can't keep it together. But anyways, can somebody reach out and make sure you can somebody please reach out to Maggie? Don't call her,
I don't know.
but please just leave her a message to come to the channel or
really?
or something.
What's your son's
Somebody
name?
that's got Maggie's.
Tell him
I
I said
can't get
hello.
in. I don't know why.
Hello.
Why can't I get into
Hello,
my?
Amy and Tommaso's neighbor. Hey, how are you?
Oh,
Nice to see
Oh,
you.
I feel like such a fucking idiot. Seriously.
My bad. Rookie move on my part there.
Never mind. I got it. Oof. Oof. I got her, guys. Never mind.
Yeah, so on Tuesday, JLR Investigates was over on.
Okay, I sent her a message. Okay.
Nancy's house.
Oh, you did it, Melly. Thank you. So,
Got a tip there.
I should have known you guys would have done it, but I'm just. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
So
John DePetro.
I was glued to it.
Hi.
I'm not John.
You're not John.
No.
It's,
There's John. Hello.
it's,
Hi,
I
John.
Let me see if I can find
Sorry, not
this
trying to watch
picture
the video.
again somewhere. I want to see it again. I don't know where
And when we got there,
JLR got the
FBI
picture
was
from.
talking to the neighbor directly behind me. And as they walked around back to the end of the yard,
I know you are.
so I noticed that we were
I know.
that they were, one of the FBI agents kind of looks over my wall in my backyard.
You're not John. down there. You're not a journalist. You're paparazzi. You're not. It's not too far.
I don't know. It's not about it.
I'm not. I can gather in 2 seconds. I just want to let you know. Paparazzi. You're not a professional journalist.
Press conference has been canceled, you guys,
Everybody else will have to do this
probably
professional
because,
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Karen.
I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad
What was that all
news.
about?
What was that all about? That's bizarre.
Someone was just yelling. What was that all about? She went over to the other guy, John DePietro, and starts yelling at him.
Yes. It's kind of been my thought the whole time. I don't, what that
She thought I was him. She goes, "Are you John DePietro?" I said, "No." She went over there and just started saying something crazy. to him.
It just, to me, it's, I don't get it. If it is, I don't, I will never understand that. And if your own daughter and husband and adult, I can't wrap my mind around that. But that's, always a possibility for sure. Very crazy. Oh, well, I've got what it sounds like 3 people in custody, 2 males and 1 female. But hearing, don't know. I don't know. Annie lives in the house right behind us. And so this isn't our neighborhood. This is about right smack in the middle between the 2 neighborhoods, about 2.5 miles in between. So I don't. It's weird. It's bizarre to me. And this is a really nice. This looks like a really nice neighborhood too. That is, I think my wife said the same thing, and many of several other people that that I've talked to. I think it could be, and she did look weird. She didn't have the same reaction that Savannah and Cameron had. You could tell that those 2 are definitely more.
Guys, I'm looking, I know Fox News has a drone.
Folks, I want to show you something else.
Oh, let me go back over here where you guys.
Remember the photo I gave you?
I just can't understand if it's a daughter.
Hi, Eric. Good to
Feds
see
are
you, honey.
raiding this guy's home right now. He lives there. His name is Jeremy Green.
Jeremy Green, you guys, that is the son.
He lives. There's many occupants of this home.
Oh, yeah.
It's the Green family, and this is one of them. But guess
What's that?
what?
Do you want more?
Look.
Oh
Look.
yeah, I can go home. This is not my neighborhood. This is almost right in between Annie and Nancy's house. So it's about 2.5 miles from my house.
I'm not saying he's the guy. I'm saying that the FBI and sheriffs, they're at this guy's house right now. The Green family. What do you think?
I would say arrested over detained just because it sounded like they were waiting for a judge.
Oh.
Feds are at his house, home with his family.
So the SWAT team has been here. We saw the Bearcat come out, but since then there's been probably 30 to 40 other cars that have gone in here, mostly FBI, Pima County sheriffs, Marana, Royal Valley. They've all come in. So it's been. There was a few sergeants that came up and they said they're going to release a statement at some point. Not sure when that's
So
going to happen.
we'll see what happens out of this. We'll see what happens out of this. Well, the reason why I'm showing his picture is that's the house he's at. He lives there along with others.
My driveway was one of the cookie cutter neighborhoods. And so my driveway was you fit one car in it. And so I just dialed back the sensitivity just because it was leaving my battery dry. Because I was taking
Yeah, Don, I'm sorry. He's an attorney, right, Tashi? Yes, the dad is the guy who owns it, which is Baird,
can't for the life of me.
Current law
BAIRD.
enforcement activity surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate.
I would have to give them
Former county
Soulless
attorney
eyes.
is not accurate.
into my account. I'm sure
Hi,
they have a
Purple.
way
The
to do
Pima
it,
County
yeah.
Sheriff's. I don't know where they're getting where a county
Yeah, I'm sure
attorney.
they have a way to do it. Yeah. No.
Eric, I do not live very far away at all from the Wright brothers homestead in Indiana.
I have a ring. Yeah.
Wilbur Wright, I think.
And I've
Bear
got
Green.
like 8 different cameras around the house. So we live in the house that my wife actually grew up in. We moved in about 3.5 years ago because my mother-in-law wasn't doing well health-wise, and we wanted to help out. And she had dementia, diabetes, kidney problems, and I wanted cameras around the house so that she.
Where did they get the information that were people saying that was a former county attorney? Where are they getting that from? Who's that? Who's the former county attorney?
Well, they're saying that JLR on
This weekend, but I finally got
they're actually saying it on
last very long, and so
the page.
I had to replace
Uh
but I've had it for quite a while. That's not cool, but
I can't even think right now, you guys. They're saying it on the Facebook page for sure.
we got some more drones flying. Yeah, there's media everywhere. Quite this year. Yeah, very. No. Well, probably not. Let's put it that way. We have a trip coming, a big trip coming up, and that's going to use a lot of my PTO. My sister-in-law is getting married in Australia, and so we're making the long trip to Australia, and then on the way home we're going to stop off in Tokyo. Yeah.
You guys, I'm just looking up anything I can find. I'm trying to you don't think it's the Wright Green family? Greene. I know that there is when I type it in, this guy, but his last name is Baird.
All right.
So John Baird is a something because he is in, let's see, leadership, Pima County Attorney's Office. This is John Baird, not Baird Green. So I think they're getting it mixed up.
Is this the best way to feed your dog? I don't understand.
Baird Private Wealth Management, Bowling Green, Kentucky. I think they're getting it mixed up because the house that they're talking about, his first name is Baird. The guy that they're saying was an attorney.
Introduce another friend.
His last name is Baird.
You guys are with me? He's just independent. Oh, okay. Yeah, but he does a really great job. Oh, that's cool.
Were you guys here before the whole thing?
I was watching you guys in
I don't know.
I was in the chat like, get out of
Were you guys here
before they all showed up.
Were you guys here?
Give me one second.
Did you guys get to see anything?
He said 1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They had a lot on their live stream. They got SWAT coming out. They got
Wow.
Hi, John.
coming out.
Good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in. Pima County said address of attorney is not accurate. Yes. Yeah, I think this is a totally different guy.
No. Oh.
Not at all.
Thought that was you.
Wrong info. I repeat the wrong info about the county attorney. Yes. Yeah, sorry, I repeated it wrong. I was told several. It's okay. A lot of people, I read it on Mary Jane. I read it on the Facebook site too. In fact, they brought up the Airbnb too, and I was looking for it. So everybody is getting it wrong. But that
Big truck.
guy's
Big truck
first
coming
name is
through.
Baird. I want to see what big truck this is. What? I don't need to be on here. Why am I on here? Stop it.
Uh,
That looks like it's probably a SWAT.
looks like a SWAT.
You guys, thank you so much for being here with me. Mary Jane, don't be sorry, honey. Do
Another
not be
SWAT.
sorry at all.
Definitely SWAT.
Look at this thing.
SWAT's done, you guys. Now the investigation starts. Good morning, John. Me too, Mary Jane. Me too. So the suspect's last name is Green. Yes. The first, yes. So the suspect at John jail, I call him Jonathan. Why do I do that? Because we're on first name basis. The guy that JLR showed us that said this is the guy that is in the house, that lives in the house. His name is, did he say Justin Baird? Y'all, I kicked my own ass out of my own chat. God. Hold on, I'll find him. Let me get old Jonathan back. It's Jeremy Green, but I don't know if it's spelled with an E or if it's spelled with a without an E at the end. I need a cigarette, you guys. I really do. I'm losing my fuck. Leaving. Hold on, I'm gonna show you.
Hey, Richard.
All SWAT's leaving, you guys.
Back to that.
No, I'm a total idiot. No, Carlos is the dude they caught during the week but let go, I believe. Tashi says, yeah, all these news reports are confusing, Lunchy. They shouldn't mention him if he's been cleared. They shouldn't mention anybody until the police come out. But even I want to know, right? But we just have to say possibly. I mean, I feel like JLR is, I mean, he knows that that guy right there lives in the house that they swatted. You're vaping. I need to smoke, y'all. I need to smoke. I'm going to go smoke. Congratulations, Mary Jane. Smoke break for Leanie, you guys. And a hug for Newt. Newt's laying right here by his mama, y'all. He don't leave me. You know that. Newt does not leave me. All right, I'm going to put this. I'm going to go smoke. I need a drink. I need a coffee. Let's get a coffee. And I've got a Diet Coke. And so let's all go get a smoke, a drink, go pee, do your thing, and I'll BRB. I'm just going to leave, Jonathan up here.
12 minutes. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, right behind us, you can see this is an active policing. right now. So this is a subdivision about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. Active scene right now. We just saw there. Police vehicle leave the scene. It's a SWAT vehicle. They left the scene. We also saw evidence text heading in. So law enforcement sources confirmed they are focusing their attention on a home here right now. Pima County Police, they won't confirm if anyone's detained. They won't confirm who they're talking to, but they do tell us this activity is connected to the search. Search for Nancy Guthrie. They do confirm that at this point. They won't tell us exactly what they're looking at, who they're talking to. But again, we are being told they're focusing their attention on a home. Typically, Richard, obviously, in cases like this, enter a home, it's search warrant, judge, drawing that up. The judge did have those warrants in hand. We don't know. We're waiting on a statement from the sheriff's department. We were told earlier there might be a press conference that if we have been updated, there will not be a press conference. There will be a statement. They are confirming that this is part of the investigation and the search for Nancy Guthrie. We're about 2 miles from Nancy's home here in Tucson, Arizona. We do know the police entered this area a few hours ago. They had come out in the subdivision street here. They're blocking this off as they continue their investigation. What they're looking for, who they're talking to, police have not confirmed that at this point. But what we can tell you is that all of this you see behind us is the investigation into Nancy's disappearance. We are waiting a statement from police. No word on when that may come down. But again, we are told from law enforcement sources they're focusing their attention on home here. Police won't confirm if they're speaking to anyone. Earlier in the week, we saw this very, very similar, where police went into a home, police detained and spoke to someone who was later released. That was about 15, 20 minutes from the border, about an hour and a half from here. They were released after being spoken to. So we don't know exactly what's coming out, but we do know that the attention focused on a home, they'll have to get search warrants to go inside that home. This could take some time to develop here. Again, we saw SWAT trucks, a Bearcat or Norman vehicle leave just a short time ago from the neighborhood. We saw several police cars go in. We also saw several unmarked cars. Remember, the Pima County Sheriff's Department working hand in hand with the FBI. FBI, they don't have marked vehicles or unmarked vehicles. They're also here working hand in hand with sheriff's deputies. So at this time, Richard, we're just waiting for official word of what's happening. It could take quite some time as this investigation continues, a very fluid investigation. This subdivision is closed right now. No one can get in as this active portion of the investigation continues. And so many tips have come in this week after the surveillance video from Nancy's front ring doorbell camera captured that suspect on the front porch. After that was released to the public, thousands of tips came in. We also know that the FBI released what they believe is the backpack that the suspect was wearing. We're told thousands of tips have come in. All of those tips are being run down, vetted, and checked out. So we don't know at this point if one of the tips led to this location, just 2 miles away from Nancy's house. But we do know this is connected for the search for Nancy, who has been gone missing for about 2 weeks now. So as this investigation continues to develop, we also know there's a lot happening behind the scenes. So whatever is found out.
You guys, I'm just listening like you. Thank you so much for
going back and forth.
giving me that smoke break just a minute. I feel a little bit more calmer, but I am such an emotional baby. I can't help it. I try to listen. If we weren't talking about this case, I would have already closed this down because I don't like to cry in front of people, but I can't help it because I'm a baby. But I feel like I just know Nancy in some odd way. So weird. How do you care about a stranger this much? I don't know. But y'all care about me. I care about you. And it just makes me so sad. It's just so sad. My heart just breaks for her.
Yeah, so Richard, no word if this is connected to that suspect. We can't confirm that at this time. What we can confirm is the police activity you see behind me is connected to the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. We cannot confirm if
Yeah, all her life, and then this. It's terrible. It is terrible.
doorbell on her front porch. The Hayden character, you can see around
Yeah.
dozens of neighbors who came out here seeing people want to get a look. Our photographer had
No, I just
dozens of people. Some people are starting to go home now. This could take quite some time. So people are starting to clear the area. We have a lot of media, a lot of people from the neighborhood. This is so touched the Tucson community.
Yes.
People from the neighborhood coming out.
You know who's gonna Maggie's just gonna have a fit, but the other new lady that started coming to our channel, what was her name, you guys? I was calling her. I can't think right now. It's just hard to think, but she was here earlier in the live and she lives in North Carolina. I remember that. She said she lives on a farm. And remember she said that she was like, no, not Dawn. Dawn said it too. Dawn and this other lady. She was an older lady. And she said, something's going to happen tonight. Maggie said, are you psychic? And she said, well, I have Joanna. Yeah, no, not Joanna. I'm sorry. It wasn't Joanna. It was somebody else, but Joanna's new as well. Hi, Mel. Oh my God, Mel. We're close to it. Rebecca, Rachel, it was one of those. It's an R. Yes, it is an R. It might be Miss Rebecca. Stupid Friday the 13th, right? But she was saying, you know, she said her and Dawn both said, I feel it. It's tonight, you guys. Something's going to happen. Oh, gosh. No, Dawn kept having chills. Dawn was the one that kept saying she was having chills while I was shitting my pants. And, but it was either Rebecca or I think it's Miss Rebecca is what I was calling her. And she was the one that said that she had called 5 other, because Maggie asked her if she was psychic. Mel, we have missed you so much. Are you okay? I pray you're okay. Gosh. Hi, Bondoli. Hello. Thank you guys so much for being here, you guys. I don't think I have to explain anything that's going on. I think we can all gather it for ourselves. I'm struggling through this live, but I'm staying on this live until we know something. I don't care if it's the next 8 hours. I'm not shutting the live down. I mean, we started this out together. I'm going to finish it. And I'm just grateful for all of the new people that we have met because of Nancy's life. Yeah, well, that just fucks me up.
How you doing? Hanging in. You here for the long haul? I guess so. Yeah. Who are you with? MS Now. Salutation. Welcome to Tucson. I love it here. I'll stay here all day.
Hello, Charlotte. Yes, I can. Thank you.
Where are you? What do you do?
Very good. And what are you looking for from me, Charlie? Just straight.
Y'all, I'm still watching with you guys. I'm just here like you guys. I'm sorry I'm not talking a lot. I'm just trying to get my blubbering ass together here.
It would help.
I'm okay. You know, I can be Mel, you know, I can be a baby and I'm being a real baby, but just it really hurts. It really, really hurts.
I'm like, sorry guys, I ran away from home 10 years ago.
Hi, Bruce. Thank you so much. Happy Valentine's to you. Hugs to all of you. I know you guys are all feeling it too.
The activity
I
is
mean,
down there, or has been down there.
it's so funny how God works things out, you know? I think about, I get too deep in my thoughts and trying to figure out life and not life and the afterlife and all the lives. And so now I'm stuck with, I wouldn't have, you know, I think about the people that I've met. I don't know if you guys know, you guys probably don't know, but we're up 100 subscribers. Just so you guys know that. And I don't care about numbers, but I care about people. And just think, I have so many beautiful, beautiful people around me because of this silly little channel and because of tragedies like this. And I'm so grateful for all of you, really.
Well, in the last couple of hours, Charlie, there's been
And
quite a lot of activity here. We are about 2 miles.
I don't take any of it lightly
home, and
because you don't know how bad I needed you.
we've seen a lot of activity involving the sheriff,
You don't know how bad I needed you in my life.
and the FBI.
How bad it was.
Some reports that they carried out a raid of a house
How really sad I was.
behind me, and also underground reports that several people have been detained as a result of that.
And I'm not,
This is all in connection.
you guys made my world so much brighter. It's just amazing. People I've never met that I look forward to every morning talking to and every time coming live that you guys, just so that I would see your name and got me through some really, really dark times.
Man on Nancy Guthrie's doorstep. Police detained a man for several hours to question him and also raided his home close to
This is,
the
it's just all very real to me. I'm very aware of how life works, you know, that sometimes out of tragedy, if this turns out to be tragic, that something beautiful can happen. And I don't take any of your friendships, true friendships, for granted at all. You don't know. I wish you could reach into my heart and just see what you guys helped me get through and how you've all been there for me. If you only knew how much I needed you.
Yes, hello, how are you? Very good. Okay, beautiful, thank you. A minute and a half.
What does aging mean to me? Right now, it's a bunch of whole.
so much. Thank you. And you were saying it's Catherine. Did you say that? Catherine.
Oh, no.
Hello? Yes, sorry, just checking. Is it Catherine, representative? Thank you so much. Yes, you're absolutely right, Catherine. A lot of activity on the part of police and sheriff's deputies and the FBI over the course of the last couple of hours. There are unconfirmed reports that they have carried out a search of a house down the street just behind us here. A couple of SWAT team vehicles been seen leaving the scene in the last hour or so. We've seen a flurry of FBI vehicles as well. And as far as what is going on here, there are, again, unconfirmed reports that a number of people have been detained, but no confirmation of that. And the sheriff's department has said that a statement on what is happening here tonight is, as they put it, forthcoming. As you can imagine, a lot of media, given how much this case and the search for Nancy Guthrie has captured the public imagination. Worth pointing out, though, that just a couple of nights ago, Tuesday night into Wednesday, police also questioned a man for several hours close to the Mexico border before releasing him without charge. That also in connection with the investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. The police, of course, have had an avalanche of tips from members of the public following the release a couple of days ago of those pictures of a masked man on Nancy Guthrie's doorstep. They have been going through those leads, trying to narrow them down, but it remains to be seen what they have got from tonight's activities. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, in this, I mean, this man, I mean, this man, it looks like it all done. No, but they said it was very good for him. Sorry. It was good. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, right. I'll come with you. Oh, yes. I'll come with you.
I'd rather say,
Yeah. Where is it? Huh?
Straight down there.
Hey, will you guys do me a favor? It's 6:20 a.m. Too early to call Maggie. Oh yeah, is it yeah, that's way too early for her. We'll be lucky to see her the next 2 hours. Darlene says to wake her up though. Can y'all do me a favor? The mods that are in here, will you do me a favor and drop links, please? Even if it's your league. If you guys have a channel, if you have a channel, let my mods know, you guys. Just type I have a channel and they'll pick it up and they'll drop it for you. So can we do that? And can you guys sub up to my friends? And I kind of just say, if you're in here, you're my friend. I have friends that I tell my family, I'm like, I'm international, you know, I'm kind of a big deal internationally. They're proud of me though. They really are. I mean, they make fun of me, but I wish I could tell you guys my sons, my middle son, my Schleprock, he has a TikTok channel and he posts on TikTok and he posts on Facebook. And I had told my family in our family chat that you know, the channel had what we were covering and everything and how well that the channel has done. Thank God for JLR who helped us with this, and I'll never forget it. And then I've met some really cool people in the last couple of weeks, and so I showed them how many subs we were up and showed them how many views, you know, because of course these are the biggest views we've ever had. And I was I hate saying this because I don't want it to sound terrible, but I was kind of proud of it, you know, just that anybody would click on a channel and just, you know, even if they were like, oh shit, got to get the hell out of here, but just thankful, you know. And then my son, so he congratulates me. He's like, I'm so proud of you. And who knew you were going to be internationally famous? They make fun of me for the shit I say. And then y'all, he got his first 1 million views off of one of his shorts. And then I felt like a nobody again. I was like, don't be getting it on my parade here. I was like, you just need to like wait till the next day to put your news in. You can't be putting better news in when I put some news in. But I was really proud of him. It's really funny. He's that son, he is a carpenter, so he's like a jack of all trades. And he finally he was working for his wife's uncle, which he worked many years for him. He labored under him, and and learn the trade. Like he can build so much now. It's amazing what all he got taught in that time and got paid for and all. And then it was his uncle wanted to sell his company, and so my son got on with a bigger company, you know, well-known company. Got hired right in for great salary, and so he started his little. He started on Facebook, just putting up little shorts and stuff, and then he tried it on TikTok. And y'all, he's doing so good. He's only been doing it about 6 or 8 months or whatever. And so I had to get the stupid TikTok back. I try to be hip and cool around the grandkids. They'll put stuff on, like they put it on my phone, like the Snapchat, even though they said I can't follow their. I didn't even know you have a private story on Snapchat. I heard them talking about it. I was like, "Am I on your private story?" And they're like, "Oh no." And I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "Oh no, no, no." And then I asked Baby Child, my youngest son. I was like, "Do you have a private story?" And he said, "Yeah, everybody does." I was like, "I don't." He said, "Well, you don't put nothing." I said, "Well, can I be on yours?" And he's like, "Oh, no, 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 Mom. You don't need no." But yet they want me to have a Snapchat. And I'm just like, that makes no sense to me. If I'm not seeing your real life, like, then why do you guys have me on here? So, Mel, which one? I've got 3 of them. Are you talking about the big one, the middle one, or the little one? He's not so little anymore. He's 22 years old. He's a senior in college. He's graduating this year. Hyphoton. I know I probably said that wrong, but hello, happy Valentine's to you. And I'm just gonna brag on him a little bit. Can I brag on him just a minute here? I think I told the channel already, so I'll just tell Mel. The rest of you just close your ears a minute. So you know he's in a fraternity, and I kept that. Everybody's always known that he's in a fraternity, but I kept the fraternity that he is in very quiet for a long time because obviously he's in Sigma Chi, which is the same fraternity Ethan Chapin was in from the Idaho 4. And I just didn't want any shit. And so I didn't tell anybody besides, you know, my close of the closest. They knew. And, but anyways, he went to his last national conference that was held in Indy this past weekend. And he ended up getting, I didn't even know he was up for it, but he got most outstanding senior senior in Greek fraternity nationwide. I think that's a pretty big deal. And I'm very, very proud of him. Now I didn't know he's even up for it. And now he's up for international. So he's got to write a speech. He's got to write a speech. He's got to turn that into the Greek council or whatever. And then he has to go to Ohio for his last one for international. And then he'll find out if he won the award for international. I told him, don't be bringing home second place. We're either first or we're last here in our family. Don't bring home a participation trophy. We don't put up with that shit either. Those go straight in the trash. Now, I told him that kind of laughing, but not. I was like, you're not in second grade anymore. We don't care about the participation trophies. But I was really proud of him for that. I still am proud of it. I don't even think he's really my kid. If he didn't look so much like me, because he's nothing like the other kids. Tell you the truth. He's nothing like, we've got 5 kids. And I think when we had baby Chow, I think the Lord said, you know what? You've been through a lot of shit. I'm going to give you a really easy kid that you won't even have to raise. He's going to do it himself. And I really honestly believe he ran my life for so long and did a damn good job at it that's probably why I didn't know how to adult when he went to college. Like I didn't know what I was doing because I didn't have no one to tell me what I should be doing, and how I should act because he's very much like that, with his mama. And but no, I'm very proud of him. He's just been an easy kid. He's got a 4.0. He's always had a 4.0 in every semester in college except for the first semester that he was president of his fraternity. When he was president of his fraternity for the first semester, he dropped down to 3.7, and he was really upset, but he had a lot of responsibilities and was holding too many offices on campus. So once he got into his groove, he got it back up to a 4.0, and it hasn't dropped from there. I am blessed. I'm very, very blessed, but I'm telling you, he didn't get it from me. I struggled in school so bad. I made it through the 7th grade and I was out of there. His dad is very, very book smart. And his dad loved school. He's got his bachelor's. He's only, I think my husband's only got like a year and a half left, and he would have his doctorate. You know, I was like, what the hell's wrong with you? Go back and finish your doctorate. I was like, you don't know how much I would love to be called Dr. Mrs. Leaney. Are you kidding me? I was like, if you don't want to do it for yourself, fucking do it for me so I can tell everybody I'm married to a doctor. You crazy? Y'all, he said he's tired of school. He's been going to school for too many years. But yeah, so I'm really, he's the only one of our kids that went to college. I mean, all of them are successful in their own right. But he's just a different kid. He's like his dad. They're very smart, but learning comes easy for them. I have to say that, you know, like he doesn't really have to try. But he's also got a good head on his shoulders, if you know what I mean. Like, so he got a full scholarship ride to one of the private Christian schools here to play football quarterback for him. And he turned it down, you guys. He turned it down because he was honest with himself, even though he's been a quarterback. I mean, when he started playing football when he was 5, and he's always been a quarterback. Now that's because his dad was his coach when he was 5, and he threw him in the quarterback position. But as he grew up and went to middle school and then high school, he became a pretty damn good quarterback, and he got all division quarterback or something. It's on his banner in there. I don't know. It's all division or something quarterback for the year that he graduated high school. And he got a full ride scholarship to go to Taylor University here in Indiana for quarterback. And he turned it down, you guys. And I was kind of bummed, but then kind of very proud because he talked to me and his dad, and of course his dad really wanted him to do it for 2 reasons. A, it's a full ride. B, you know, they worked really hard on his football skills. And he told his dad, I was sitting in the living room, and I try to stay out of those manly talks and let his dad handle those kind of things with him. But he told his dad, he said, let's be honest. He said, I'll never make the NFL. I'm not good enough to make an NFL team. He said, I was a great quarterback in high school. I was a good quarterback in elementary and junior high. He said, I would not be a great quarterback in college. He said, I'd be a good one. He said, and I'll never see the NFL. So what's the point? Why not go do something get a degree in something that I can come out of college making a good living at. And when he put it like that, I was thinking, I didn't open my mouth. I've learned when not to open my mouth. But I thought, man, you know what I mean? Like, he knows. And he's not silly with himself. Like, maybe I got a full ride. I'm gonna go be this big time, tell everybody I'm the quarterback of Taylor College. When he knew what was it going to get him, it wasn't going to get him anything because he knows his strengths and his weaknesses, and he's not good enough to be a college quarterback. And I just thought, man, that takes a lot of strength to be able to say that. And also,
Are you JLR? JLR? No.
um,
Camera's right here, but I'll tell him you're live. Looks like this is
I don't know. I think he's a humble kid. I think he's a humble kid.
somebody that might have been here with this camera. Maybe it's this guy. I don't know. Yeah, that might be him. Yeah. I'll put it there.
Oh, Mel says, I struggled in school too, but now I'm a sponge for all things history. Me too. Me too. I can't get enough of history, and I wished that I was like this more. My mother was a big time reader, and she was a history buff of American history, and especially World War II was her favorite. And my mom was always trying to get one of her kids to be interested in history and reading and all that. None of us turned out like that until about 4 or 5 years before mom passed, and I can't get enough. I cannot get enough of history, any kind of history for me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just like, it's just weird, man.
That's a very grown up. Yeah. And I could tell you something else, and it was about racing.
No, he's like,
He got it. So when he turned down the scholarship for Taylor University,
same problem.
when COVID shut down,
Got in earlier, 'cause
let me
they're
turn this down so I can hear myself. Because if not, then I can't think and I get side blasted. I'm just going to turn it down a little bit, so I don't get sidewinded too much. So when he turned down Taylor University, he applied. The college he wanted to go to was Michigan was his favorite, or one in Kentucky. I wanted him to go to. Lunch Lady and I laugh at this all the time. I wanted him to go to Marshall, which is in West Virginia. Which, if he had gone to Marshall, me and Lunch Lady would be having lunch together every weekend when I go see him. But he's like, Mom, you only want me to go to Marshall because of that movie, We Are Marshall. And I was like, you're right. I want to be able to say, I am Marshall because my son's going to Marshall.
Short-term rental. So we don't know the occupants of it. But we found out it's an Airbnb type home.
We already know that.
They're also at a
JLR, listen, Blondie's on it. I got it.
And they're also in the process of towing a Range Rover vehicle.
Oh, didn't know
But
that.
the home that they're at now is it's some sort of short-term rental, possibly one of those Airbnb type of homes.
It
or
is.
something.
It's
That
Airbnb.
makes it interesting.
And it was
Don't
rented
know
out for a
who
month, JLR.
exactly
Go
was
ahead.
detained.
I'm listening.
So we're trying to figure that out right now. But it's an Airbnb type home.
I know, Lunchy, and I'm still jealous. But anyway, so he got accepted into Kentucky and Michigan. But if you know my boy is a big time snowboarder. He in fact, he's already paid for his spring break. They're going somewhere snowboarding. I forget where they said they were going. And so he ended up choosing Michigan because there's snow all the time there, right? Well, then he gets a phone call. Or not a phone call, I'm sorry, an email. And I don't know. So I don't know if you guys know too much about racing, but when COVID shut down, everybody shut down, including like NASCAR and IndyCar and Formula One. Everything shut down. Everybody went to Sims racing, which was online racing. And so my son always had a racing setup. His dad's family comes from a background of racing. We've owned race cars. My husband's raced. His dad's raced. And anyway, so my son, he used to come in the living room. His dad and I would sit there and he'd come and say, oh, you guys won't believe it. I'm racing Jeff Gordon. And I'm like, oh, that's great. Now I know who Jeff Gordon is. I know who all the racers are. I'm married to racers. And I thought he was talking about like someone pretending to be him. I didn't understand what online all that was. I didn't know it was like you're really like they're really sitting on the other in on their computer system somewhere and they're doing it online. And Beefcake would get up out of his seat and go in there and watch him because he'd be racing against someone in NASCAR or in Formula One or something like that. Well, like I said, I thought it was just a cartoon thing. I didn't know it was real. I never knew it was real until I heard him talking to his dad one night, and he said, "Hey, I got this email." He said, "But I'm pretty sure it's a
Luke. Yeah. So tell us what happened, Luke.
Hold on,
So
let's
I
listen to
was,
this."
Well, earlier my friend came to pick me up. And he's
This
like,
is their phone, not
yeah, they were like, there's cops like surrounding your neighborhood. Like I can't get in. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, there's cops. Like they won't let me in. And I was like, okay, I'll just walk to you. It was like pouring rain at the time. So I walked out. It was like probably like a 4-minute walk. And I was like, what's going on? And I was like, is this for the missing grandma? I forgot her name, but because like my friend lives right over there. Like he's like 5 houses down from where she was taken.
Mhm.
What about that house?
Amen, John.
But like you saw them.
I'm
do a search
patriot.
warrant at the house.
I'm a true
I didn't
patriot.
see them like go in, but there was like probably at least 6 to 10 cop cars outside.
So
When
so
was
what's
this?
the house?
Today?
Yeah, around 7:45, 7:50.
Nice,
So
nice,
what does the
nice.
house look like?
Like every house in here, right?
It's like Adobe, kind of. It's 1 story, but it's like it's always been creepy. Like
So creepy,
not,
like
not creepy, but like they've never had like at night.
love
Like
it.
you know how like they have like lights. Everyone has kind of lights outside.
Yeah.
Never a light. They used to always have a car.
You
We
mean
never
a
thought-
porch light?
Yeah, like even any.
how many
type of
people
light.
lived in there?
1 to 2. I saw one
What if
person
it's an
one time with a dog.
Airbnb like
You
they're
saw somebody with a
saying,
dog, like an
then did
adult?
you see
But I thought they
Airbnb
moved out,
type
'cause
of-
they
Tell the
had
chick
like,
to shut the
dumpsters,
fuck
like-
up.
Sorry, my dad.
Dad text you?
Definitely. His
Because-
dad's trying to get him
Yeah.
back home.
Oh, your dad.
'Cause
They're
I-
not letting you
They're
go
having
through.
the same
Mm-mm.
problem back there.
Because they're
Their
like, you
dad's-
need your ID, and I was
they're
like, I don't
not
have
letting
none on
them-
me because I didn't drive. My friend drove
So when
me.
you said you saw somebody walk a dog, was that like an old person or a young?
I didn't see him walk a dog. I saw a dog like get into a car, but I think those people moved out.
When?
Like,
See,
I
I'm
like
hearing
6
it's like
months
a
ago.
rental house now. Like,
yeah, I have no idea. I remember I used to be friends with one of the neighbor's kids like down the road, and like he'd always like make up myths about how like they had crazy dogs and they like chased a kid one time. So it's always been like a
Yeah.
eerie house. Like it's always been like
Tucson.
a mystery, you know.
Oh, yeah,
So,
you
like-
can only hear the lady. She's being
And then I saw them,
obnoxious.
They were like, yeah, we have a live search warrant for this house. And I was like, okay,
Oh, they said that.
yeah, and then I was like, oh wow, and then they let me out, but I was worried I wasn't gonna
That
be able
was
to get back
earlier
in.
than you.
Yeah, I was at like 8 p.m.
Yeah.
So here you go.
Can you take it? Oh, thank you.
It's very cold.
No, he's gone. So what do you mean they let you out? Like,
Like
you
so,
could
I was
leave-
so there's kind of 2 roads that connect to
So
my
it
house.
started around 7:20 inside.
Yeah, probably around 7. Like they were like in there. They might have had this blocked off, but there's a yield sign about like probably like half a mile up there. That's
Oh,
like that.
okay.
Yeah, that they
Yeah.
weren't letting people in. And I just was like, I talked to one of the officers. I was like,
And you're
"Am I good to go?"
16. You're
Yeah,
like,
I
I'm
know.
going to live my
Yeah,
life, whatever.
I was
don't
like-
care.
yeah, I was like, I wasn't really worried about it, but I guess now it's something big. So yeah, and,
Great.
yeah.
Good
So
for you. Look at, we're all.
yeah.
Yeah, we're all like.
Well, I'm not going to post. I'm a
Oh,
mom.
it's okay. No worries.
I'm
So your
not-
name is Luke?
Yeah,
I don't post face.
16.
And I don't have
And so
anything.
you said the house
anyway.
is kind of sketch.
I'm not even on Instagram.
It used to be, but what's it called? I think they moved out. I haven't seen a person there in a while. And they
Thank
have
you.
like the
What's your name?
dumpster guys,
Vince.
like trash
Vince,
cans
nice to
there.
meet you. You live around here?
Yeah,
Okay,
Tucson.
no,
Yeah,
So,
You know what house it was?
Yeah.
don't wanna scare you.
No,
You don't know. You don't live this way.
It's always
That's the
been
next-
kinda
that's
creepy,
his
but I
neighbor
don't
right
think whoever
That's
is
the
there
neighbor
still
right
lives
there.
I think
I
that's
think
my
they
dad.
bought it
Yeah.
and then maybe Airbnb, right?
No,
I have
he's
no clue. I
16.
don't know
He doesn't know
anything.
anything. He's
I think
16.
that's my
He's just
dad.
saying creepy, which is good. enough.
Yeah.
Thanks, Luke.
Yeah. Of
Be
course.
safe, man.
Hey,
Be
careful,
safe,
honey.
Luke.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah,
they
Luke,
provide
can you
ID,
take the chick
so
with you?
I don't know.
He's the neighbor of the house we're at.
He's like right by there. He said the people were creepy.
Really?
Your gut is never. I'm going.
He's
All
60.
right, cops,
Yeah,
let
he's
him
young. He's letting him go home.
So again, there's conflicting information. I showed a photo up earlier. I'm not sure if that guy is the one that got detained, but there's multiple people that live in a house that appears to be a rental owned by somebody else. We're trying to figure out the actual people that were in there that got detained. But down the street also, there's a Culver's. How far is the Culver's from here?
About 3 miles.
3 miles. There's some situation going on at the Culver's.
What?
Then there's another place. I think there's multiple spots here dealing with the situation.
Dealing with the situation, y'all. We got a
Well, we know that
situation.
We'll try to get an
Oh
understanding.
my God, I like that.
Exactly. This
I gotta
is.
write that down. We
There's
got a
reports that
situation.
are coming out
I need
saying
to
mother and son.
Lunchy. We we're gonna need something that says
Might be in here for the
I got
long
a
haul.
situation that I can put on the screen.
Might be in here
I
for
would
the
love
long
to
haul,
do
'cause I'm
that
waiting
to
for more
Maggie.
neighbors and people coming out.
Maggie's
Some people
bitching, and then I
don't
could
have
just
ideas
put something
to
like
back in.
this up that says I got a situation because nobody
No,
cares.
I know there's something going on. I see FBI at another scene. I'm gonna stay here for a bit. Stay here for a bit.
Precious.
But yeah. Now,
Got a
Pima
situation.
County Sheriff, they put out some statement that said, as far as former Attorney General or former county prosecutor, it's inaccurate.
Would be so much fun when
So, trying to find out more on that one.
Mel love you. Take care of yourself. Come and see us sometimes. Open your channel back up because you're a fucking funny
But
person.
the talk around here,
And
people
I
are
missed
saying
you.
it's some sort of Airbnb rental property down there. Or short-term rental.
I did see you guys talking about Diamond
We'll
Lucidity's
iron itself out, so we'll see
resin art. Y'all,
who this
it's
is and why
gorgeous.
they did
It's
this to
gorgeous.
Nancy, and
It's
where is
gorgeous.
Haven't heard anything about a coroner or anything at the scene. Some people have been posting online about a coroner, but I
You
haven't
guys
seen
sub
a
up
coroner
to
at
her.
all. We saw it was about
Her
30
gardens are beautiful.
law enforcement, FBI,
And her
vehicles go in there.
her art is beautiful. Seriously. And she has
And
done
there's like a
videos
giant
in
media
her home.
staging ground in this
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Which street do you live? That way or down there?
No, I'm 10 miles.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
was
my
gonna
best
say,
friend lives down there.
Your best friend lives down
Yeah,
there?
so I'm trying to get him on the phone. I think this is sleep.
You can sleep through all this?
Got a situation. I stayed here instead of cleaning my windows. Girlfriend, that's why. Remember, I said I was going to go live. We're going to watch it on the big screen, and then I would just be on the computer too. I couldn't allow myself to do it because, just letting you guys know, the fucking carpet is still black, and the vacuum is still sitting exactly where I left it this morning. When Maggie called me and said, you going live?" And I was like, "Well, it's going to do carpet." She's like, "Well, I wasn't either, but I'm going live." And I was like, "All right, I'll meet you there." It's still sitting right there in the middle of the carpet. I swept the car. I had great intentions. I swept this carpet twice. Asked Lizzo. I was talking to her when I did it on our Discord live. She watched me sweep it twice, and then I kind of just picked up pieces here and there. And now it's just trashed again. Nothing's moved. I was supposed to do my floors. But you know what? This is more important right now. So I get it. I get it, girl. I get it. I guarantee you, though, it'll all still be sitting there when this is over with. I'll have time to do it later. Oh, my God. What time so it was whatever. So I did about, I'm not sure. You have to look on the Discord because I put in Discord whenever I did the live. And then Liz came in, and then I ended up just finishing sweeping the floor and the carpet. And then I ended up sitting down talking to Liz about this case for about an hour and a half. And then I was like, all right, I'm not getting anything done with you talking to me, so I got to go. And then I'm not kidding you. I got off with Liz. I was picking stuff up off the floor that they had, because they had brought in more sticks. I was throwing them into the fireplace. And then Maggie called, and then I missed the call. I called her back. And then we talked for maybe 15 minutes. She was like, well, the first thing she said to me was, "Are you going live?" And I was like, "No, I got to get these floors done." And then she said, well, I'm going live. And I was like, all right, I'll be there. So it was like that. Oh, no, no, no. If you look on your messages when I sent you a message, I think, didn't I send you a message this morning or was that yesterday morning? Anyways, I don't remember. But it was like right after that. No, not 7 a.m. my time. No. No, I didn't get up till 1. I slept so much last night, like 9 hours. I woke up to, yeah, it was this morning because I told you I woke up to 3 piles of poop because I had slept that much and didn't wake up for my pups and my little puppy. Now, my big dogs can hold it for 9 hours, but little guy, he's too little, you know. So I woke up to, that's how long I had slept till 1 o'clock today. So it was what? That would make it 6 o'clock max time. Diamond says, I watched JLR all day, off and on, and have accomplished nothing. Not complaining, though, that's my situation. I got a situation. Oh, wake her up at 7. Well, I guarantee you, honey, her hubby's probably already up. Well, no, he's not. I forgot. It's already Saturday over there. Yeah, I literally took shit in the bed. Ugh.
Are you the guy with the drone?
No.
No, not you. You have the drone?
No.
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 Move out of the way, you losers. Trying to look at a damn cone here.
I don't know.
And you need to put something in your hair. It's too frizzy. I'm curious as to what is going on behind all that authorities. Me too. Me too. Wake her. She'd wake you. She would definitely try to wake me. She would. Yeah. Usually 9 times out of 10, I make sure to leave my phone in the living room though, whenever I go to bed, because I have old people sleep habits where like sometimes I'll sleep 2 hours here, then I'll take a nap and sleep 4 hours there. And then I'll go on like that for about 10 days and then I crash. Boom. And that's what happened last night. I hit it. I crashed. And I love crashing days. But I purposely leave my phone in here when I go to sleep because I never know if I'm going to get good sleep. I just hope for it. So you wouldn't be able to wake me up anyways. They've tried. They've all tried. John says it's 6:53 here, getting light outside. Well, maybe that'll wake her up. Yeah, it's Saturday, so her husband wouldn't be up yet going to work. Usually I think he gets up between 5 and 5:30 Liverpool time. And so he would have already told her, but I forgot it's already Saturday where you guys are at. We have you on the big screen. You have my dad giggling. Hi, Dad. Hello. Oh, let me do some things for Dad. I'm so excited. Nobody ever tells me I'm on the big screen, Tosh. I always put people on the big. I'm on the. Y'all, my grandpa always said I was going to make it big one day. Damn it. I am. Does Dad have a sense of humor? Am I going to offend your dad? Wait a minute. I know you girls, and I've heard your mama before. There's no way I'm going to offend your dad. I just don't think I'm going to be able to offend your dad. So let's put on a couple things for Dad over in Australia. Crikey. Let me put my signature song on for Dad. I'm gonna put my signature song on for Dad.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. We're bastards and we're gits. We're wankers and we're shits. But sometimes that is just one word that absolutely fits. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. A fact that any Catholic won't deny. I once shagged my girlfriend's sister. My gran's dead. I've never missed her. Ooh, what a cunt. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes.
Seriously, Steve, fuck off.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. See the beggar passing by, make a kitty cry. You're in your father's will, when's he gonna fucking die? Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Don't say you're not, you cunt, cause that's a lie.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt. You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt, says Dad.
Yes, I can. How are you?
No offense, but do you realize how crazy you sound right now?
Thank you so much.
No offense, but do you realize how crazy you sound right now?
There you go, my sweet dad over there. Big hugs to my Aussie dad over there. Are you still awake, husband? I thought you were in bed already. You'll say goodnight to my beefcake. I love you. Look at that, buddy. Can you open that door? Because he's been asleep, so he's probably got potty. Got to go potty, buddy. Go potty. Go potty. Go potty, Nunu. Go with him. Here we go again. Good night. Good night, Dawn. It was so good seeing you. He's laughing. Big hugs to him. Big hugs to him. Has anyone said anything about Annie and... Oh, you were saying goodnight to Beefcake. Oh, thank you. I thought you were leaving me. Beefcake heard the cunt song and came running. You know he did? He's like, monkey sex. No! Stop it. Has anybody said anything about Annie and Tomato? No. Let me look on... Y'all, my husband is a freaking angel. Okay, could you imagine? You only have to hear this a couple hours every day or so. Imagine living with me, constantly squirreling, talking about something, and then something else comes to my mind, and I'm like, oh, but, and then totally switching, and he has trouble keeping up with which conversation. I feel bad for him. It's terrible. I'm a terrible person. All right, let me see what the Nancy... let me see what they're saying on the Facebook page. Okay, so somebody posted in there the Pima County Sheriff's Department's X page, and they put out a post that said, reporting that current law enforcement activity is surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate. So we know that. We got that. See, these people are late to the game, y'all. We already uncovered all this shit. I mean, I feel like we're in the know. And if people would just come over here, then they would know a lot quicker than what they're reporting, because we even know more stuff than JLR does right now. No offense, JLR. We still love you. Okay, new video. FBI speaking with the man in Culver's parking lot at First and River. I doubt that has anything to do with this, but who knows? But yeah, they got a dude on the ground there. That's it. Everything else we've already seen before. I've already done. Okay. That's the update on that. Do you guys, so I don't go on my regular Facebook page anymore because, well, that's a long story and you guys don't have time for it. Nobody really cares. But anyways, do you guys ever, when you do go on Facebook and like you see like somebody who you may know and then you realize, oh yeah, I do know them from like 25 years ago. And then you click on it, you know, not to be friended, but just to click on it. And then you're like, holy shit, they fucking got old. And you're sitting there thinking, how long ago has it been since I've seen them? Like they're fucking old. They look terrible, right? And then what happens? You realize you're 10 years older than them. And you go look in the mirror and you're like, fuck off. Because you didn't even realize you looked worse than that person that you're calling fucking old. Oh, y'all, if you knew how many times that really does happen to me, it's terrible. It's terrible because you think, all right, I'm 56. My brain literally feels like it's maybe 25 with some scarring. Like I have scars on my brain. But then my body says, oh, negative, sister. Do not try to even pick that up again. Like if you didn't get it the first time, don't try it the second time, or you're going to be in bed with your back for 3 days. Okay. And then you just have, because I try to avoid mirrors at all time. But when you've got a mirror as big as your bathroom and you've got to take off your clothes to get into the shower and you happen to get a side view of it, like your peripheral vision works and you happen to see that person in the mirror. You guys, it is so depressing. It is the most depressing thing. That happens to me. That happened to me recently. And I didn't realize that aging meant looking more and more like my mom. Now, my mom was a beautiful woman. And I'm not just saying that because if my mom wasn't that pretty, I would just say my mom was really nice and sweet. But that's all a lie because my mom wasn't always nice or sweet. I have my mom's personality. Okay, so you guys are getting the news as late as JLR is, Mel. Our local news just said a man and a woman in the house detained and one at a traffic stop. Yep, hours ago. Just messing with you. Thank you so much. You cracked the mirror, John. Anything you guys hear, go ahead and put it on the screen because I may not know about it. And I appreciate you guys looking up stuff and trying to help me with this. But my mom really was a very pretty lady. I've showed her picture on here before, so it's not just me that said that. But what I'm saying is like, I can see like my mom. I don't, maybe my expression or my look, because I think I know I look like my bio dad. When I found my bio dad, it was like finally going home because all my family, my mom included, have dark hair, dark skin, like that dark olive color skin. And I look like an albino in all the family pictures. And so when I met my bio dad, and he was just as like albino as me, in and out, it was like coming home. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, I look finally. It was the oddest feeling of looking like somebody finally that was related to me. I looked like someone. And I always knew, I told my mom, I was like, Mom, I've got strong genes because all my babies are blonde, almost as blonde as their mama. And I said, so I've got strong genes because I married brunette men, like that had dark hair. And my babies were all born blonde and kept their blonde. I said, so I've got strong genes. And sure enough, I do. So I've always known that whoever my father was, I had to look like him because I didn't look like mom or my siblings. But now that I'm getting older, I can actually see myself looking like mom. And that makes me feel good. But it's still weird because I'm looking a lot older. You got to admit, though, some of our old classmates do look older than us. Well, I made it to the 8th grade, but I dropped out. So I always say I have a 7th grade education, as far as like school goes. But I do still have my very best friend, my childhood best friend. You guys have heard me talk about her, Tammy. She still lives on the same block I grew up on in Carson, California. And I was looking at pictures of me and her. The last time we were together was a year ago. This past, I think it was October, was a year. I think I still look older than her, and she is 13 days older than I am. Oh my God. They said Nancy was found in the back of a Range Rover at Culver's. It was a commentator. Not true. Does anybody have, it was a commentator, a commenter on JLR's page. Let me do some research on that really, really quick. Give me a minute. Let me pull that up. Give me just a minute, you guys. Let me try to research that and see if I can find some information, because I did see that. I did see about Culver's on the page, but I didn't read the report, but it did show somebody on the ground and they were questioning them. But I would think that there would be more cops around it. But let me see if there's any live footage. Give me a minute, y'all. Thank you so much, John. Same for you. Okay, so the report came out of K-Gun 9. Let me pull that up here real quick and see if they've got anything on it and see if I could show you what I see on the Facebook page. Okay, let's see. That's not it.
Thank you very much. 3 minutes.
Still looking, guys. Hold on just a second. No, that's not it. I don't see, all I see on their webpage is just what JLR is showing us. But I mean, I see it right here on, I don't know where they says their sources, K-Gun. KGU in Channel 9. FBI speaking with a man in Culver's parking lot at First and River. Let me put that in.
Thank you so much. 2 minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Mm-mm. It must only be in their local news that I'm not seeing because it's not letting me bring it up. But for some reason, it was able to be posted there. Excuse me. Let's see. It was in the community. Okay. Dolly was a complete drama queen tonight, then deleted 2 lives. Wow. She said she was found deceased in the back of the Range Rover
All right,
at
one of the disturbing
Culver's.
things out here, folks,
I'm on Fox
noticed
10.
is
They're checking out a car. Why can't I? Fox
where's
10,
Nancy?
Phoenix.
Because
Let me see.
I was talking to another YouTuber,
Fox 10.
and there's no indication. This thing has been like 2 hours and 3 hours in the making, and there's no indication of where Nancy is. No reports of her being rescued out of a house or found or anything like that. So what is happening here? You know, we don't know. Well, what I find so crazy about this, and I was gonna go down to the Culvers down the road. It's like 2 miles away. They got like a Range Rover down there, and they got some sort of sheet, but it appears somebody did self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Oh,
We're talking about a conspiracy here, folks. We're talking about multiple people. Now, does this defile? There's more feds. No. Does this go against the statistics by the 1%?
I absolutely believe it goes against statistics.
That remains to be seen. It's just wild. But this is like, you go out of here onto Orange, and you make a right. You travel all the way down. You get to that school, and you get to the church, and then you go into Nancy's neighborhood. What I find so crazy about this neighborhood here is they're in between here and Nancy. There's no traffic lights. None. There's no traffic lights out on the road here. None. So that's probably one of the reasons why they got away with it for so long, because they weren't seen on camera. There is no camera lights at traffic lights. They didn't go through those areas. They're within that neighborhood radius. It's wild.
On the part of investigators focused on the street.
Absolutely wild.
Law enforcement.
Apparently, the home is a rental home. Still don't know the actual true occupants.
No address yet?
No, but I was gonna go down to the Culvers down the road. 2 miles down the road, there's a big scene down there, but I think they're wrapping up.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I think they're wrapping up down there.
Someone said the FBI left, or the evidence truck left out of there.
There's been multiple vehicles coming and going, but they're also telling me down the road on First Avenue they got the police blocked off there, First and Orange.
Yeah, I heard that too. I
You know
just
anything about that?
no address. FBI detained someone in Culver's.
I think there's multiple people involved here. I think somebody was detained down there. I think someone might have died down there, maybe.
Yeah,
Sheep
no, that
down
heard.
there.
That's
Then we
confirmed.
also have multiple people here. Then we have like a thing of like 5 people involved here, or something like a massive conspiracy. It looks like
Yeah,
it looks
no,
like
there's-
it looks like definitely 3 or more participants in this situation.
What is that?
From Nancy Guthrie's
Okay.
home.
The rain is shut down.
Detectives believe they were chasing down a suspect or suspects.
What is this
How far
thing?
Their investigations have gone
Like a
remains to be seen.
Just it's warm and just. I mean, unless you're a vegetarian.
Great. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Folks, first thing, first light, first opportunity, we're going down the street.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
It's gross.
Food is food.
No, Trader Joe's. Mexico's. We're moving to Mexico.
I've never seen anything like this.
What, like this?
Shadow
This whole
Hills.
entire storyline.
For you, where are you from, honey? Where do you live?
Florida,
Who is this girl?
Where?
Go away, you dumb bitch.
Tampa.
Get off my man. I need him to be working.
There comes more feds or something coming out.
Yeah. That's, I mean,
More
Where's,
feds are
where's
coming out.
Magnolia? Magnolia's in the
Somebody.
chat, everybody. Magnolia's in the chat. Where's Magnolia? I'm watching for
Can't
you,
let anyone go through
girlfriend.
unless you have an ID to
This
prove you
chick
live
trying
in
to
the
check, trying to
But it doesn't go far.
slide
It just
in
goes
to be
around
a
and goes
side
to
chick.
another.
That ain't happening, bitch. I'm already there.
Mhm.
Back
like,
up.
how's the
Shadow
dogs
Hills.
doing?
That's where they're at. Shadow Hills, Arizona. I can't see chat. You guys, I'm trying to look this shit up and trying to find something exciting.
We will definitely learn more within the next 12 hours.
Power through.
Well, damn.
Watch out the camera.
Shadow Hills is a big ass area,
Oh, no, I just
y'all.
wanted her to knock it over.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Somebody that
Dude, the entire front row is full of cars.
I think it's almost half a mile down.
Yeah, it goes
Hi,
down a lot.
Vicky.
No, I mean, I think the house is half a mile down. From what
It is getting nuts now.
Yeah,
I can't find it, Melly. I cannot find it on here. And
Is
to
that
tell you the
crazy
truth, not that
drive
I'm
from
looking
going
because
from one place and shooting
not that
all
I'm
over?
I saw
looking
you guys
really
on the
hard. It's
freeway.
just
My
hard for me to
goodness.
concentrate right now.
And you're in Marana.
Or Marana.
Basically, this woman just told me it did start in Marana, so that wasn't wrong. That wasn't wrong info.
No, the scanner specifically said Marana.
I know.
I have the copies of the transcripts.
Oops.
But some people are now speculating they drew everyone up there so they could do this stuff without being noticed, like it was like a ploy.
There's a
Like,
link
like
in
law
Discord.
enforcement
Okay.
played everybody.
Which is, they have to. Weird. The whole
Well,
thing
there was
is
so much
weird.
media down here, so they were just in one.
I mean,
This is called Shadow Hills.
You're right. Come on now. It's Friday 13.
Is she not getting on y'all's nerves? Am I the only person that this bitch is getting on anybody's nerves?
Shadow, like, no. Just think.
This could be an all-night fair. Here,
Oh, it will be. You guys.
you don't think they'll let anybody go through? I mean, there.
It'll be like
But we don't know.
going.
I didn't see a corner. Listen, if there is a body, and I don't mean to be offensive, but there would be a corner that's would be coming this way because this is the only way in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Range Rover is probably connected. There's a helicopter flying above.
Helicopter?
Hold on. See, this is what happens. Like I hear a helicopter. Oh my God. I think the family knows something. Amen, Vicky. We're right there with you, honey. Thank you, John. Thank you. I just thought I was being a jaded woman over here, listening to her talk to my man like that. I'm the side chick today, y'all. Magnolia needs to fly there and kick her ass for real. Okay, Lunchy, I'm not seeing.
Come back here first
Are you
light.
sending me is there an address in?
4 a.m.
I am really having trouble
Yeah, you're all
focusing here, y'all. Seriously.
We should try to, when one of these cars leaves over here, try to stoke a spot a little closer.
Yeah.
There's just so many ways to get close.
Huh? John was talking
Not
to you, not that girl at Laney. Oh,
So many ways. I live here. There's so many ways. I mean, you just walk. You just-
oh, Facebook. Okay.
This
Okay.
Do you live
Okay.
in this neighborhood?
No, but this area
Okay. Gotcha.
is
Gotcha.
a
Gotcha.
tic-tac-toe.
I'm looking. I'm a looking, sister.
Easy to walk and this is for amateurs.
Fucking A, B, and C.
Just weird like that. I've got balls.
Very good. 1 minute.
In fact,
First
I'm
we're saying apparently is. Hold on.
hello. Are you? Can you hear me?
So we don't know what's going on down there, folks.
Okay, but did you see?
This does look like the house, lunch lady that they posted in,
Hey, thank you.
in her site,
Thank you.
in the Facebook page.
Yeah.
It does look like the Airbnb that they posted. I just
Thanks
couldn't
for watching.
find
Neighbor.
North
Another
Camino.
neighbor.
This would be it because it's on the same street.
hanging out
Remember,
with
he's
Amy
on
Moss's
Orange
neighbor.
Grove
Earlier.
and Camino del Michael. Everybody tells me shut up. It's okay, John. I'm used to it. Look, we even have one of these to tell everybody else
And
to
the
shut up,
actual
okay? Because
people
you know,
involved
people,
with this.
I appreciate it.
people think me and Maggie get you know, let me just phrase it right. People think I'm mean to Maggie. So you know, we just make fun of each other. But I'm gonna bring this up. Let me bring this up because I think this is the house. It's definitely the right street. All right, let me bring this up. Thank you for the address. I knew someone was gonna get it for me. You guys rock the Casbah. I'm so proud of you. All right, hold on, guys. Let me get this house up.
There's still quite a few people out here, as far as like all over the place.
K-Gun News on X is showing the Range Rover.
Yeah, the Range Rover.
It's dirty on the outside and the inside.
The Range
looks
Rover.
clogged
Here's
up
another thing.
or something.
Most of these homes down here are $1 million homes.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Every single home.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
saw.
No, it's a million or above. I would say
At
even
least
higher.
800,000 plus.
Yep.
So what in the heck is somebody doing something to Nancy that lives in a home that's probably worth more than Nancy? Some of these are like 1.2, 1.3.
All right, let's take a look at this. This is crazy. All right. So I'm gonna read this to you guys. This is not the home, it's on the same street, but this is the home that I saw posted on her Facebook page as well. And they did, lunch lady found the address for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So this home sold last time in August 1970. Oh, slow down. This home is off the market. It sold the last time, August 2017, for $645,000. It's a 4-bedroom, 3.5 bathroom, 2,862 square feet. I'm gonna go down. It's almost an acre. It's like a little over 3/4 of an acre. It was built in 1985. I'm gonna go down and try to see if I can find out who owns it.
What's that?
Oh, people are just saying this.
You guys, it is already, the home is paid off.
These people pop the Bitcoin.
That's what
There's-
it should be.
There's about 400,000 in,
That said, hey, or was it yesterday?
what do you call it?
Pay the one Bitcoin,
I
it
can't
will tell
think
you
because
what
I'm
it is.
listening to them and I'm listening to myself and it sucks. Pardon me. No, it's it needs a,
You are so sweet. What do you think?
Yeah, it's paid off. There's about 400,000 in equity on this home already.
Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, it's a great pleasure. Oh, I love it. Good to see you, man. There you go. Thank you. Oh, your head's a cold. Warm up. Warm up. Stop it.
Hold on just a minute. This one, I don't think, I'm looking for a name like the other one. I think I have to go to a different site. All right. Oh,
Where'd you go? Where did we, this restaurant, what did we eat?
We had a restaurant.
okay. Hold on just a second.
We did that tonight.
Let's see. Realtor. Let's see if they have it.
That is, what is that? Alex, what's the food there?
Charles Day.
I remember a lady with a very, very nice pocket.
Oh, get a room for the love of God.
Oh my God, where are we going? I'm taking this with me.
Don't you always?
You are so sweet. Thank you so much. We love it. We love it. We love it.
All right, this one's not showing who owns it either. Okay. Let's go to another one then.
Yeah, it's funny. I hear you.
Zillow. Let's try Zillow. See if it'll show.
Joe, you appreciate that?
Y'all, property taxes for this home last year was $5,408. That's fucking ridiculous. I would cry a river before I would pay that. I'm still looking. Some sites will show you if the owner has claimed ownership on one of these sites, it will tell you who owns it. But if it doesn't, a lot of times it means that it is owned by a private person. So like if you pulled up my house, it won't tell you anybody owns it because I haven't claimed it. Because I don't want my name out there that I'm the one that owns the home. So usually if you can't find, okay, okay, hold on, here it is. I knew I'd find it. It is a private individual. They claimed it. They bought it August 17th and they own it till present. Look this up, you guys, because this is what it says. The name of the owner of this house is Kevin J. and Joanna Evans. And they're private individuals. So would this be the real house, do you think? Because this doesn't say anything about a Green ever owning it. Wong owned it before then. Alexandra, yeah, no, this doesn't have a name Green on it at all. So it makes me wonder. I would imagine this is the right street, but it makes me wonder if this is the right house because it does not list a Green, and that's in JLR had the address himself on it already. It's in Tucson. Hi, Zyrock. Good to see you, honey. Or if it's an Airbnb, try the app. Or yeah, but I can't. I tried that already. I couldn't come up with anything. Whose house has 40? I get my numbers wrong, Zyrock Daddy, because I'm not well educated. I was educated in the California system. That's my excuse. I meant 43. No, it is $43,000, not $403,000. $430,000. No, it's equity of 130. Yeah, because it's paid off. And the house is worth over $1 million today. That's why it's worth that much. They only paid 600 and something dollars for it. It's paid off, and they could sell it for over $1 million now. So that's how much equity they've got into it. I could buy me a trailer for that much. I could, girlfriend, have you living in an RV? That was Dominic's last name, the bandmate of Tomato. No, no. Oh, wait, let's just go back, shall we? Oh, you girls are so good. I can't remember my own last name. I just know I'm a Leanie. Oh, shit on a biscuit. You guys, here we go. If I'm lying, I'm frying, and I ain't going to hell for nobody. Hold that thought. We're going to, JLR, we'll be back, honey, and get rid of that bimbo bitch that you're hanging out with. Where's Magnolia? Oh, gosh. All right, let's bring in this. I want you guys to see it. Tell me what you think. I forget what the mother's name was. If anybody wants to look back, I don't know. She did give her name on that. Remember the mother-in-law? Okay, hold on. I'm just getting ahead of myself. I'm thinking too much. I need to stop thinking so much. I need a cigarette. All right, let me turn this down. Let's bring this up. Let me calm myself. Calm. I will be calm. I am calm. Okay. Magnolia quit him. No, I don't want Magnolia to quit him. She's so cute. She's so cute. Okay, let's see. Check this out. All right. This is Redfin. Can you guys see it? Awesome. All right. Dawn, you are great. You fit right in here, girlfriend. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You sure do. All right. Look at here, you guys. Tell me what you think. Let me get back over to here. Oh, let me see. All right. So this is, I don't know for sure if this is the house, but now that you guys recognize the name, maybe it is. This is the front of the house. See how I told you guys well, you guys probably know this, but Maggie, when you look back on this, see, I told you it's just all desert. All right, here we go. Last sold for $645,000 in 2017. It was built in 1999. Don't you want to go? 1999, y'all. All right, all right, we got all that. We got all that. Got all that. We got all that. We got all that. Okay, hold on. So this is price history and stuff like that. But if you go all the way down to, where did I find their names? Give me a minute. It's right underneath this. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. Okay. Hold on. I just had them. Flat factor. Okay, let's see. Popular searches. No. Nope, that's not it. So right here, you guys, is the Shadow Hills area that they're all in. Okay, these are where all the houses are. Each one of these are streets. Y'all in America know that. I'm just showing that to those that don't live in America. I don't know if theirs is the same as ours, but there you go. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe it was in here. Was it in here? Permit history. No, that's not what I was looking at. All right, so they're saying that the house is right here, so it looks like it's on. So this street right here is a cul-de-sac, so it's right across the street from a cul-de-sac. Okay. Where did I see their names? I read out their names to you guys. And I was on the site. Uh, hold on. Where the hell was I when I saw their names? I read them to you guys. Oh, that just pisses me off. Damn it. Let me get out of this one. Hold on just a minute, guys. Let me get out of this one and go back here and then read. I was in Zillow, right? Was it Zillow? Hold on. Thank you, Kevin J. and Joanna Evans. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. Y'all, listen, I'm shit. I'm shit. So shit. I think it was on Zillow. Okay. Hi, kitties, Twink. Oh, um, yo, I'm a shit. Let me put on JLR for a minute. I'm gonna go smoke and get me some coffee. How about that? Thank you guys so much for being here with me. I appreciate it. Um, can I say what a coinky dink you may? Let me put this back on and I'm gonna get some, I need some coffee. So what's going on is there have been 2 to 3 that we know for sure that have been detained. SWAT, the police, everybody's been out at this location for hours. I can't even tell you how long it's been. It's just been hours. All we know for sure is that this area of their street is blocked off. They're not letting the public I mean, yeah, the public down there or the news or anybody down there to the house. SWAT went in there and they said that they detained depending on the reports, 2 to 3. There's a lot happening, but I need a ciggy. Hi, there could be even more. There could be, yeah. There could be. I meant rewind your stream to the part you read it. But I'm sitting here. I don't feel like even doing that, Lunchy. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I'm going for a smoke. BRB.
Estamos levantando apenas. Y nadie sabe exactamente qué pasó, ¿no? A ciencia cierta. ¿Tú siempre has vivido en Texas? Sí, güey.
You brat, you guys rewound? At least you're honest. And you're smarter than me because I should have just done that. I love you guys. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Para nosotros hay algo grande. Pero digo, si hay una emergencia, ya, yo termino con lo mismo. Yo voy a estar ahí al pendiente. Ya, dale, perfecto, muchas gracias. Dale, Grincha, que descanse, un abrazo, Grincha. Pero no se puede. No se puede. ¿No es que? Bueno, estamos aquí aguantando. ¿Quieres que te lleve algo? No, no, guárdate para que... Sí, voy subiendo porque está bien. Está viniendo. Déjame voy calentándolo. ¿Tener un contrato o está sábado? Entonces no importa que hagas obras. No eres oral. Porque acá donde sea no, sí, o sea, yo estoy como los de NBC, ¿no? Y aquí en un billete, pendejo, pero ya los están cortando. Sí, tengo un camarada que los sacaron. Y ahí viene otro cut después del multa. Ajá. Ya. No van a sacar los viejitos. Sí, es el buyout. No, like, son morritos. ¿Sabes qué? Le quitaron el NPC de sound. Sí, güey, estuvo bien gacho. Le dieron 2 abuelitos de rosa. ¿Tú estás en NBC o no? No, yo estoy con CNBC. Que viene siendo Versus. Sí, Versus, yes. Pero son como 7 cabrones que contrataron, ¿no? Acá sí. Todo. Nation. Son más. No, fueron 7 fuerzas que están en 7 o 8. ¿Y quién se quedó en Houston? Está un vato de Miami, güey. También ¿cómo se llama? El cabrón que estaba allá con ellos. Yo lo miré. No, Tony. Sí, a Tony lo cortaron. Lo cortaron, fue uno de los cortados. Yo creí que era uno de los nuevos. Era él y otro chavo, Armenia, no sé quién. Sí, Turkish. ¿También lo cortaron? Y creo que acá yo no me dejaron como a 4, pero él se rayó porque pues él no está. Están tratando de abrir una posición a ver si ¿cómo les está yendo con este nuevo variante? Bien, pues te digo, es la misma cosa. Esto es lo que dicen los que se quedaron de NBC.
Oh my God, have I been talking with the mic off?
Ustedes son el trial. Y ya ves, aquí están enfrente los
I said, good night, Dawn. We love you too, sweet dreams, and we look forward to chatting again.
What's going on?
And I said,
Oh, you
lunch
found a
later.
seat over here. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here. I was trying to look around. All I know is it appears somebody died at the Culvers. We got no
JLR, we
idea
know
where
you was
Nancy is.
making out with that bimbo in
That's
the
the
back
thing.
of the car. Don't even try it. All
what
right.
did you learn?
No shame in your game, buddy. None of us are judging you here. Okay. We probably doing the same thing. You've been out there for 2 weeks.
What's going on?
So everybody needs
Everybody's
a little
leaving.
something every now and then.
Yeah, I think because they're not getting their statement, they did their 10 o'clock news, and
Hopes, we love you. Thank you so much for being here. A lot of people are leaving, I guess he's saying, because they're not going to release anything until early in the morning. And you guys, just to let you know, it is 12,
It's like
almost 1 o'clock in the morning there.
dead out here. Like everybody left. It's like nothing
Yeah,
left.
because it's going to be a good probably 8 hours before anybody's there. So you could see they're on like a corner block right there. If you saw that. Hi, RC. Yes, we're still here. We're still here.
what are you thinking?
I don't know. What do y'all think? So just wait around or come back in the morning?
What do you think, JLR?
Get some sleep, come back in the morning? There's nothing at Culver's anymore, I don't believe.
They towed the car.
Oh, they towed that car, you guys.
Carla Range Rover.
They towed that Range Rover.
Get some sleep and start out in the morning.
Listen, all of y'all that stayed up with me, I am so grateful for you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you guys so much. If you've got to go to bed, go to bed.
Some rest.
I'm gonna wait up for Mags. I don't know if I'm gonna wait up here, or if I'm just gonna sit over there.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything here, but
They
we can
won't
come back
release
tomorrow.
anything before 10 a.m.
You don't think
Good
so?
night, Hopes. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you.
It says and it stands for
Sleep in the car, JLR. Don't give up. That's right. John says it's a silver Range Rover.
Saying this, do that.
That's
Man, what
an
a wild
expensive
ride
car.
tonight, folks. This is crazy. Hopefully there's something, that these people are, are the ones. Get some answers on Nancy, maybe. But where's Nancy? That's like
Where's
the
Nancy?
whole thing. Like it's crazy. Like
I
we
think
haven't
they
heard a
already
peep
found
from,
her.
Like where's Nancy? Like the scary thing about it is we were hoping like a rescue pulled out of a house or something like that. Where is she?
And that's what, makes
Nobody's
me
been
think,
arrested. Like somebody's dead.
Yeah, that's the thing is, that's what scares me is why would he do that?
That'll be 72.
Crazy.
Oh, that bitch is back. See, I told you how he was making out in the back seat.
Really crazy.
You hear her mouth again? They were both gone at the same time.
No.
It's all right. No shame. No shame.
Yeah, whenever we go.
I was just gonna leave the feed here. Well, I don't know. I was gonna get some rest for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, the
Back.
thing is it's gonna be another 2 or 3 days of this scene wrapping up, finding out exactly everything that happened.
Yeah.
So
Well, I have to dissect. I have to go around and look at things and stuff like that. It's a little cold out here. I don't know. I don't know. Like I was looking like there's only one way in and one way out.
Yeah. What's that?
Thank God for that. For just a little bit, we got a break. He was keeping her mouth shut. Here, put this in your mouth. Shut up.
Yeah, we're gonna be heading. We're gonna be heading.
I guarantee you, JLR, if he goes to sleep, he'll be asleep for 2 hours, and then he'll jump his little butt back up, and he'll be out there because he's a real go-getter, y'all. He's a real go-getter now.
What? No, I'm not now.
I'm warming me up some coffee
Here comes police now.
that I totally forgot that I had made. Y'all, I love you so much. For dinner, I probably wouldn't have ate anything because I forgot. I didn't even know I was really hungry. And then when we went out for the drive and I started the live, Beefcake got gas station hot dog for me. Now that's dedication to a channel, I gotta say.
Sorry. Let's get out of here with your
No, I love me some Quick Trip hot dogs, y'all. I love me some Quick Trip hot dogs. Not every day, but like it's almost like a treat every now and then. Oh God, shut her up again, John. Shut her up again. Who is she? Anybody? Put her on camera. Let me see. That's some bimbo.
What's in the back of this vehicle?
Go ask him.
You guys have any clues? Message me if you guys hear anything new.
I have a feeling that one guy that's hanging with them, that 527 or 6300 person, whatever his name is, he's not used to this.
hit save.
I think he's just like, whoa, like I've never worked this hard and this long in my life. I'm never hanging out with JLR again. Could you imagine? No, I won't say that. That would be really rude. Oh my God, I've got filters and I'm using them. Listen, that doesn't happen very often. You guys put it on the calendar.
Still live out here, folks.
We're live with you, JLR. Listen, Mama's making her some coffee right here. All right. I got to stay awake now for Maggie so I can give her all the news. I can't wait. It's none of your business. Yeah, we do love beefcake. If Evans is involved, then I think Tomato is involved. I think Tomato's involved anyways, but you guys, I'm just going to let you. Who are you? Oh. Oh, I guess they didn't need you.
I can hear
Lunchy, I love you. You see how people are passing me off to the next person?
Another SWAT going by. So some people, they're coming in and out of it still.
Some people are coming and going. Tell us all about it.
Or coming out. More
Yeah.
coming out and not going in.
It's none of your business. That's a good song.
Got it. Yeah. All right, cool. I got you perfect. Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, I got a situation. I'm gonna tell y'all a really corny joke that I heard today. Okay. I'm just trying to run a good, clean channel here, folks. All right. Don't be calling Maggie. All right, here we go. If a guy takes you out on the 13th of February, you are the side chick. If a guy takes you out on the 14th of February, you're his girlfriend. If a guy doesn't take you out for Valentine's at all, you are the wife. I know. I know. But I'm trying to break up. Look, y'all want me to laugh or cry? Because at this point, I feel like I could just do both. But that is the true. It's true. It is true. It is true. Right, Lunchy. Right. Obviously, I'm not a side chick, a girlfriend, or a wife. Actually, my husband knows better, to tell you the truth, because I don't do that Valentine's bullshit. There's 365 days in a year. You don't get one to tell me that you love me. Not one. No. I think Valentine's is the most bullshit thing I've ever heard. The only thing I look forward to on Valentine's Day is that the day after Valentine's Day is half off candy. You hear me? Half off candy.
We're gonna go over to the Culvers, see what's down there. Just go down the Culvers.
And then you wait 2 more days after that. And at the dollar store, all those little stuffy hearts and stuffy little teddy bears are 90% off. And my baby dogs all in here, they all get them some little Valentine's to chew up. And it only costs me like 10 cents.
Who are you with? You said I messed up. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you. Good job. Thank you, guys. MSNBC offered to carry my thing for me.
Oh, nice.
Nice of him. I don't know who he was. He's like, yeah, I'll carry it for you. Like, no, that's okay. I had trash in my hand. I don't want to leave trash behind. You know what I mean? A lot of people be leaving trash.
Yeah. When we were at Nancy's, I
And
even
everything
saw
trash everywhere.
cigar butts.
Yeah, man. Anytime I had like drinks and stuff, I'd go back and pick it up.
Yeah.
And throw it in my rental car. Just take it back to my hotel and dump it. I'm not
No, if a guy doesn't get
people
you
I've
nothing
seen
on the
do it.
15th, he's your
All
ex-husband.
right, so we're gonna go down to Culver's.
We are not in the way.
Look where we parked. We parked all the way down here.
JLR
We're gonna go
gets
down to
the
Culver's.
steps in, y'all.
I'm gonna come back to the scene tomorrow.
Didn't get a
But,
groundhog for
you know,
Groundhog's
there's probably
Day.
gonna
Why
be all
expect
types of
anything for
stuff
Valentine's?
jumping
I
up
hate
all night.
Valentine's Day. My husband knows
We're
better.
like the last
That
people
is
out here.
wasted money, and wasted
we
money
came,
makes
right?
me
So-
angry.
This has been the craziest wild ride, but
I ain't going out in
I
that
hope
mess.
Nancy's
I
down.
get
I
to
hope-
cook
I
for
hope-
hubby,
hope
clean
these
after
people
him all
have
day.
her
What more
somewhere
could
where
I
she's
ask
alive.
for?
You know what I mean? Like it's whoa. Car almost hit us.
Nice.
Whoa. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put this in my thing with the battery charger. We're gonna go down to Culver's. It's down the road. I'm just gonna put this here, folks. We'll be in there in a minute. Moving on to Culver's. The coffee was good.
Yeah, well, I hit the spot.
Lunchy says I wouldn't put it past mine to bring me a groundhog. Dead serious. He'd be like, honey, can you fry this up in the pan?
I was literally tired. Let's see what's going on. We should have went down Culver's before, but oh well. Let's see what's going on. It's right down the road. It's on River. We go up here on First, but it's not even far from their house either. So here we go. Going to Culver's.
We're
My
going to
favorite burger
Culver's.
spot.
How many times did he say
Literally.
Culver's in the last 2 minutes, you guys?
We'll see what's happening down there. Probably everything's done now.
It's already all done.
You good?
Jonathan.
Yep.
Okay.
John.
Sorry, guys. Gotta hit the charger. All right.
Nothing to see here, folks.
It's Culver's.
You know it's cold when you're looking for socks to put on your
This would be
feet
first. It'd be down right
when you
down this
already
road,
have Uggs on your feet, and that's
about 2
not
miles
warm
down the
enough.
road.
Go down that
It
way.
is cold.
I thought it was closer to Iron.
Well, I mean, I hope I'm at the right one. This is the closest Culver's down the road. It's at the bottom of the First and River. So we're gonna go down the mountain, more or less. We'll see.
It's 8 a.m. Give her a call. Maggie, get your ass
hold
up.
on a second. Hold on. So, man, it's somewhere back in that neighborhood, man. To the left is where the feds are. But there was another. I think there was another way you could get back there on the road. Where's the map?
Ew, he used to eat those things, put spiced wood in them, whatever that is. Needless to say, he hasn't had one in 33 years. That's right. Going to bed. Good night, Karen. Thank you so much for coming in.
Probably not going to be much there.
Sweet dreams to you. Why does he repeat so much? I noticed that this morning. I don't know, but I find it kind of funny, and I find myself doing it when I'm mimicking him. I can't help it.
They're done at Culver's.
Yeah. Let's go in here a minute.
Yeah.
We're going to try to get to the back.
Because there's a back way to this house here. I'm going to see if they got it blocked off. They probably do. Let's see.
Yeah, go to, the guy sitting next to him, the 5'7", 65, 35 guy. He's probably like, oh God, do we have to really try to go to the back of the house, JR? I'm so tired.
Then we go right here.
I bet you he never rides with him again.
Come up here.
He'd be like, no, JLR, I'll just bring I'll follow you, honey. I'll follow you.
Here you go. It's blocked.
Oh, they got that
Blocked.
blocked too. They blocked it. They blocked
Here's
it.
where some of the other media set up.
Yeah, here's somewhere some of the other media set up. We blocked it. Blocked.
For those that didn't hear it the first time.
This is where they went.
Yeah, that's where they went. So.
Oh, so they could leave 2 different ways.
Let me just give you an example
Yeah,
of where we're
there
at.
was a big VRBO.
So it's somewhere in there. Because we were up here, perched up here.
Wow, thank you for the super.
Well, what's crazy is, okay, so
You're right next to it. Remember I said it was the
Now, let me just show you
cul-de-sac?
something here, but I'm gonna put in Nancy's address here, just to show you.
It's blocked. Yo, it's blocked. I have a situation.
Here.
My chickens are hungry and my dog side-eyed me for no walks
That's
today.
Nancy's
Oh,
house
bless
right
you,
here.
Darlene.
this is
Oh,
where-
wow. Look how close they are,
perks.
you guys. 6
well,
minutes?
I'm not gonna say they're, but you know what I'm saying. These people here,
Right.
it's
6
so close.
minutes.
Literally,
Never too late.
Wow.
it's all in the Catalina foothills.
You could just run that,
Dealing with
right?
here. Crazy
Well,
old-
I couldn't because I wouldn't run
I don't think
to the mailbox. But somebody that's in shape could.
Trying to get pants.
Miss Barbara says my cat was just staring because I laughed out loud. Repeating oneself is no dead air. Oh.
I
Oh.
I only have one phone, so I can't really check. I have two, but my other phone died. Let me know what you guys are hearing in the chat on X or Fox 10 or K-Gun or whatever.
Yo, you know, a lot of these creators, like they have like not Snapchat. What's the other one? Instagram. And then they post on X.
Yeah.
There's no way I could do all that stuff. There's, I've thought about it.
Pull over there to behind that white car.
Yeah. There's cops over there on the left.
Yeah.
Police.
Just get out and walk it. I'm telling you, you're not far from it because I show the map again.
Seems close. Let's see.
Show the map again, JLR. I've already looked it up. There's a cul-de-sac right across the street from them, Big Daddy.
So,
I already. Yo, why doesn't anybody listen
There's
to
no
me?
other way to get in.
It's a cul-de-sac.
It's a cul-de-sac. So
I rest my case.
It's possible. I'm here. There's a cop right over there, police over there. It's possible he's blocking the entrance to this empty cul-de-sac here.
Actually, JLR,
That's
if you
what
went
appears
up
because he's over
just
there
a
in that
little
corner.
bit, you'd be right in their backyard. I fell going to the mailbox today. Did I tell you I fell right on my knee, right down, and fell down.
Now we know.
Yo, Hogster, thank you.
Now we know.
Lunchy.
Don't know, now you know.
I already knew that. See, people should be on my channel. JLR should be streaming me because I already said that. I already showed him the
Some
cul-de-sac.
people are saying that there was one person unalived inside of the.
Yeah, there was definitely a body there.
And then there was one on the outside.
Oh, that's crazy. What are these people doing, man?
That's what I'm
They
saying.
couldn't take they couldn't take the heat. They're playing unraveled. When the heat got on them, took the coward way out.
Yeah, y'all look at that. Look at the
What's up with that?
the terrain. It would be so easy to hide in all of that stuff.
I found another chat. This young guy that worked for Congress looked up the guy. Huh. Well, that's what we're kind of waiting for. Is you would think they would have come out with a statement tonight, but with this investigation, imagine how much stuff they have to cover, especially everything that's coming out.
I'm glad you
I'm gonna
didn't
give
pull
them
those
some
wires out. That would have been terrible.
They really don't know. They're still figuring.
My doctor talked to me about doing one of those, and just this last time that I went in, and I was like, "Nope, got a friend that's done it. Nope, don't need to. I'm good."
Some crazy stuff. 857.
Yeah, this one. I mean, I really want to know where Nancy is, though. That's the thing, is they should come out and let us know that. That's the one thing. That's the one piece that it's like, also everybody has to go to bed
Yeah,
tonight.
but is this going to be like the 1% where a stranger does this?
No,
And that's
I'm
what
still
I
saying no.
Stated this morning. I said, look, this person might just be something. This might just be a random thing. They just picked that house.
These people are running around in a Range Rover, $1 million house.
Yeah, probably on stolen money.
I'm glad for you, Lunchy. But look how many times I've fallen straight on my back, and it's never been my back that I've hurt. It's amazing. It's only the grace of God, I'm telling you. So it's only the grace of God that you did not pull something out of your back. That is crazy. You need to be careful
Is active
before you get a butt whooping.
Orange Grove and First related to the Guthrie case.
That's where we're at.
Yeah, that's kind of where
Don't make me have to meet your husband in an emergency room.
we were just at.
Hi, Polish sausage. I'm leaning. Who's a leaning? Well, that would be me. Ask your
Yeah,
wife.
it's right in, tucked in there. In the cul-de-sac. We're reaching right now. We're going down the Culvers just to see. But somebody down here left the house here and went down to Culvers.
Thank you, Mary. What's that?
Somebody left the house here and went
You
down to
slid in the mud.
Yeah.
Had to be, right?
You went mudding. Girl.
Somebody says.
Look how pretty that is. That's pretty to me.
The SIL of band member.
Of who?
Son-in-law of the band member said, we'll find out. I mean, that's the thing is I don't.
Which band?
Hold on, I'm looking at.
Do you see a Culver's around here?
Culver's.
Right there, Culver's. All right.
Probably take a look.
Hold on, guys. I'm looking something up really quick.
Here's the Culver's on the left.
There's the Culver's, guys. There's the Culver's. Here's the Culver's. Where's the Culver's? It's the Culver's. And you get Culver's, and you get Culver's.
Everything's probably clear at this point. We're at the Culver's, man.
Are you sure? Hi, Karen.
Yeah, it goes too fast to look at.
High-level FBI source tells Fox News Digital the handling of Nancy Guthrie case has been insane.
Yeah, I think so.
The source says the Pima County Sheriff's Office never requested FBI assistance. The FBI reached out first.
This wasn't this Culver's because it's empty now, huh?
Yeah, it makes. Seems like
There's some people here. It's gone now. Everything wrapped up here. I can go ask.
Yeah, go ask. Oh, they're closed. They should be closed. Ours closed.
This is another Culver's. Oh wait, there's media here.
There is.
Yeah, there is media here. How'd it happen here? There's media.
No, they cleared out the scene pretty quick then.
They cleared it out. Let me just look at something. Culver's. There's media here.
They cleared it out. It's clear. They cleared it out. It's clear. Go talk to that medium, JR. Go talk to him.
Already towed. Yeah, we knew it was towed, but we figured they would be investigating still here.
Yeah, it's crazy. Culver's. Go back up to the scene, see what's going on. This guy's doing his report out here. Crazy.
Yeah, we missed it, but we were at the main scene.
Let's see what these. Shoot, I dropped my phone. Yeah, I got it. Hey, ask them where the
Just
spot
looking for extra news and stuff.
Hello. Hello. Where was the spot? Where was the spot where this incident happened? Oh, you don't know?
Liar.
Okay. Thank you.
He's just the.
Well, he's a. Hey! 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 Hello!
Shit.
Hello! Hello!
Oh,
That's the
screenshot in
Culver's
Discord.
guy.
Okay. I see it. Why is he doing that?
Just close the door. No comment.
Yeah, he's had a rough night.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's crazy.
Should we ask her?
Ask her, like, what happened? Hey, what in the heck happened out here? Well, she don't want to talk about it. There you go. She walked away. She don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it's probably traumatizing.
Thank you, Melly.
Go back up the road.
The Pima County Sheriff's
She's
Department.
like, I don't want to talk about it. She
Law
walked away
enforcement
into the woods.
activity
She
is
was-
underway at a
she didn't
residence
look-
near East
she was on the
Orange
phone
Grove
with
Road and First Avenue related to the Guthrie case.
Yeah,
Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. Thank you so much, Millie Joe. I appreciate that.
That's some crazy stuff. Culver's. Going back up. Where you want me to drop you off?
Hey, MJD.
I'm probably gonna end my stream soon. Go up this way.
Yeah, I think Nancy's is right up here. You do.
Yeah, I could go.
Right up here.
Yeah, I could.
That'd
or I
be
could go back up to
interesting if you
Martin's
could
and
drive up through there
shoot out.
and just see if anybody is out there by her house.
Yeah, we probably
Ellie's,
should because if
it's really too late for me to argue with you.
Sure.
We got a lot tomorrow.
But if you want to argue with me, you gotta get you some balls. Hey, obviously you have some.
Yeah,
Became-
I'll go to the thing and then we'll show.
because
the
you
distance
became
from that.
Ellie's daddy in 2019, so you must have some kind of balls. Come on up here on panel with me, Big
We're gonna go
Daddy,
back to that,
and
where
let's
the
have a
police
discussion. You wanna?
scene was, and I'll turn it around and then we'll just drive to Nancy's house and I'll just show you the distance because they're probably
Come on, Ellie's daddy. Let's see how big
Most
of balls
likely
you really
travel
got. Come on up on
Yep, and
panel.
why they would be in that neighborhood.
why they would be in that neighborhood.
That's everybody was wondering. How do you find that house? Well, they booked an Airbnb in the neighborhood.
You want to come up on panel? What?
Sad.
Hold on, I'm getting it. No, you can talk to me on panel. It's easy
Right
to
up here
talk
at the
down
light.
there, isn't it?
Make it right.
That's easy. Come up here. Let us hear your voice. Let us hear what a dumbass you really are. All right, let me pull this up, what Melly sent to me. That means you come up here and me and you could talk and everybody can hear what we're talking about. That's what that means. Oh my God, fucking idiots. Fox News, YouTube, let's see. I have to click out of JLR for a minute. All right. Fox News. All right, hold on. Let me try to find it. Okay, here we go. This was 1 hour ago, right? Same one, right? Let me see. Yeah, okay. Yep. All right, let me show it on here. We'll get back to JLR in just a second. Let me bring this up. All right, share this. Oh, is that already on here? That's perfect. Perfect. All right. Watch your ears, guys. I can't control the volume for you guys.
Just have got now a very short statement from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. They have just posted on X at 11:47 p.m. That was literally 1 minute ago here in Tucson, and quote, law enforcement activity is underway at a residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue related to the Guthrie case. Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. So that appears to put a button on it for tonight as far as the Pima County Sheriff's Department. They are not going to give us any further information at the request of the FBI. So let's get to our FBI veteran, Maureen O'Connell. Maureen, the FBI seems to be running the information highway here. Does that make sense to you, Maureen?
It does. I mean, we just have unbelievable tools, and there are so many FBI personnel there and all kinds of experts in so many different fields. And I'm sure a lot of the sheriff's deputies are tied in with them now, and they're all working together and just producing great work. They've been chasing that vehicle, and you know what a lot of people don't understand is there's literally probably 25 different investigations going on. Some are chasing the vehicles, some are working with the DNA, some are looking at the fingerprints, some are comparing. I mean, and there's just people comparing everything to everything, and it's just quite a bustling scene, and it's really something to behold, and even a greater thing to be part of when you're blessed to work a case like this and get to
Yeah.
a point where people are in handcuffs, you're getting to the end of it, and of course the main goal is to find Nancy Guthrie and hope that she's okay.
Yeah. Paul, let me bring you back in. So nothing further from the Sheriff's Department tonight. It seems at the request of the FBI. Your reaction to that, Paul?
I don't know that I would make too much out of it because it was the Sheriff's Department that put out the statement. It's not like the FBI. If the FBI put out the statement, then I would make that a pretty clear tell that this was going federal. I'd also be very interested in who wrote the search warrants. If it was the state attorney, the Pima County prosecutor's office, then I would say, okay, this looks like, at least for now, that it's staying at the state level. And it's interesting. You haven't really heard much about any of the attorney's offices in this case, despite the fact that a lot of legal process has been undertaken. So we haven't heard from the Pima County Sheriff's Office or even the U.S. Attorney's Office.
I'm going to stop it right here just a second because I want to show you guys something. We already looked at this on the map when we were looking at the price of this house or trying to figure out this house when Lunch Lady sent me the address to it. This looks like to me this is night vision goggles. And right this way, you guys, we showed the cul-de-sac right there, and I said the house would be off right across the street from the cul-de-sac. That looks to be exactly what it is. So this looks like it is the home that SWAT went into, and whatever's going on that's going on there, it looks like to be this home right here, because this is a three-way, and this looks like it would be the cul-de-sac. So yeah, I think they're right on it. Let's just see.
But assuming that this was the Pima County Sheriff's Office that got the tip, because this is very a localized thing. It feels like a local thing, right? So I would imagine it was the Pima County Sheriff, and this is just speculation, that wrote the warrants. That means right now the case stays with Pima County, but they were careful to name check the FBI to signal cooperation and make sure everybody understands that everybody is doing this thing together. The stakes are too high. But we do have to remember that there is a dedicated, specific federal kidnapping statute. You don't have to mess around too much with the kind of stuff that we've seen with Mangione, and they're trying to back into a certain charge. You got a kidnapping statute that's right on the books. All you need to show is that they used the internet, they used the phone, even sometimes just they used the car on the road can get you interstate commerce, that gets you federal jurisdiction, and that means the case goes federal. And I don't want to get ahead of our skis here because we don't know what's going on in terms of charges and whatnot, but I would just say that federal charges certainly have to be in the picture here potentially.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe
What
to
says
Fox
you guys?
News YouTube.
What says you? I have to, let me say this real quick. Ellie's daddy, what's funny is I agree with you. The news talks about all the wrong shit. They need to shed light on human trafficking that these rich pricks get away with. For real, that's just my opinion, or the rich robbing the poor to stay rich. I'm in your corner. I'm in your corner. I agree I do believe that a lot of our focus is on the wrong things, and I think a lot of people in chat would wholeheartedly agree with you. We've had many conversations about why is this case in the public eye for 2 weeks when there are missing kids out there that have been gone for years and nobody talks about them. So I'm right there with you. All I'm asking you is, give me a chance. You come in and you tell me what was the first thing you said to me? You says, too fucking nosy. Mind your business. Holy shit, who cares? You don't know what the hell I believe or what the hell I'm doing here. You just came in for a few minutes and shot off at the mouth. I mean, give me a chance. Find out who I am. Figure out what I'm really saying. I believe just like you. It just makes me sick about that. And I apologize for coming in at your throat, but I'm tired of hearing about this lady. So I do owe you, and I owe you an apology as well. And all I'm asking you, look, at least all the people that I know in this chat, that have been here with me since day one, we all think exactly like you. We've had that conversation so many times about even covering this case right here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I really would like you to come up on panel and talk about this. I think we just talked about it the other night, and somebody got mad at us and cussed us out because they heard us talking about how if it was my 83 or 84-year-old neighbor that went missing, would the FBI be over there or the police over there? Would I be covering this? Would JLR be in the front of that house? No. The reason why this has been covered for so long is because we already know. If you're honest with yourself, you already know it's because it's a celebrity's mother. And I'm fully aware of that. But whether it's a celebrity's mother or my neighbor, she's a human. And I know that if my mom or my grandmother came up missing, I would wish like hell I had some kind of celebrity status that would get this much coverage on it. But I also said in my live the other day that if my mama went missing and a child went missing, and I had to go left to get mama and right to get the baby, I'd go get the baby in a heartbeat. I would love that, Ellie. I would love that. So what you do, it's really easy. It's just like talking on the phone too. You do not have to cam up at all. I'm up here by myself. I've just got my picture up here. So you don't even have to cam up at all. Mike, it's nice to meet you. I'm Leanie. And I'd love to have a discussion with you. I love having discussions. Even if we disagreed on things, I still would love to have a discussion. So let's do it. Let's do it. So I'm going to put this in here. All you do is you click that link right there, and it's going to prompt you to either go, I think, to Chrome or to whatever. And then you just follow the links. And if you don't want to be on camera, just make sure that your camera is turned off, but make sure your volume is on. So your microphone's on so we could still hear you, but you don't have to cam up at all. That's fine. It won't let me click. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I could do it over on my channel. Hold on. Can one of the mods try to do it for me? Mel, will you try to put in my StreamYard? Let's try it again. See if that one will work. Zyrock, I didn't know that. My cousin was kidnapped in Napa. My cousin was kidnapped in Napa, Idaho in 1980. He was only 2 years old. Oh my God. They're still looking for him. And so sorry to hear that. I did not know. It's amazing how we learn about each other. No, it just comes up to report or block. Freaking weird. Hold on. Is there a mod in my chat that could try to put my stream out? or my link in. Hold on, I might be able to do it. Let me go over to my. I can just click off here and type it in. I don't think so because I think you have to come into StreamYard to do it. Let me go through my YouTube and then do it from that. Um, okay, all right, it lets me do it, so I don't understand. The link is clickable there. Oh, are you on? Oh, I see what it is. Okay. So yeah, that's what it is. You are in the vertical and you can't get it in the vertical. That's why. Thank you, lunch lady. I didn't realize he was in the vertical. Thank you so much for that. I'm so happy he's coming up. I love it when people are willing to come up and talk to me or Maggie or anybody that's on this panel. I love it. Melly Jo says her cousin was murdered. And they charged the killer 40 years later. Oh, wow. Here he is. That's not the name you gave me. So what I'll do is I'm just going to I'm just going to put up a screen until I get to know you, just so I know you're not going to porn bomb me. If you want to anybody wants to porn bomb me, make sure you just send it to my email so I could save it and I could view it myself. But let me put up something. Hold on just a second. And I will bring you up. Where are they? Good grief. Video clips, background. Here we go. Here we go. Overlay. Hold on just a second. All right. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm Leanie. Are you Mike?
Nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Mike. I just use I use different emails because I don't like to put my name on shit like that.
Absolutely. Where are you from? You don't have to tell me the city, just the state. Pennsylvania. I love your state. Absolutely love your state. So what's going on?
If you lived here.
Why?
Pennsylvania sucks.
Everybody says that about their states. I don't believe that to be true, but then again, everybody romanticizes other places that they don't live, and I have probably romanticized it into being a colonial, beautiful place that I would absolutely thrive in. And I'm probably wrong, but I like living in my romanticized states. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So is this your first time ever on anybody's panel?
Yep.
Well, now you get it. So if anybody says panel up with me, you know what it means. So I think it's really easy to do. It's just like talking on the phone. It's no big deal. So what's going on? How'd you find the channel? How'd you find that?
I was just scrolling through the YouTube lives and just came across your channel and was like, oh, I wonder what's going on here. So
Party. Yeah. So I'm really glad that you, instead of just saying she's a total bitch, I'm out of here, which can be a total bitch, just tell you the truth about it. I'm glad you put in there what you said because it made me understand you more and it made me realize we have more in common than what we knew about, right? We were just both pissed off in the beginning, and more people need to have conversations, I think. So what makes you passionate? How long have you been on YouTube?
Oh, I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, and I don't lie about that stuff, but I've been I was in state prison for about 4 years. I started getting my YouTube thing. I don't even have no videos on here, but I started
Okay.
getting on YouTube about 2 years ago,
Okay. So,
and I just watch a lot of like, I don't know, just different content and different things like gaming and stuff like that. I don't really like, I mean, I get into the politics stuff and stuff
mhm,
about the government, but it just pisses me off, man, because they
mhm,
just lie so much.
mhm. So do you feel like you and I don't, please don't take anything I say that I'm being derogatory towards anything you believe, because nobody has to believe the way that I believe. I just think that we should all have conversations to
Yeah.
understand each other better, even if we don't believe the same way. And even if we don't, I'm not trying to change it. I just want to understand people the way they think. And
Oh, yeah, that's understandable.
so would you say that you are more into like thinking that the government is more into a lot of conspiracy?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
they put
definitely.
out a lot of, okay, okay. And then so how did you get into being so passionate about the missing children and the human trafficking that's going on? What do you think brought you there?
I have a lot of conversations with my dad, and he's always into like watching the news and he talks about stuff. And it's just like when I hear him talk about like them saying this about the wrong, they're just shedding light on these famous people and
Mhm.
and everybody cares about them, but nobody cares about the little guys, man. And then like also, I feel that like me and my dad, we talk about there's a war coming here, like here against like us and the government. If people want to believe that, and I really believe that they want to, like, I agree with what you say. We all need to learn how to come together and
Mhm.
reason with people because we
Mhm.
need each other. If you really think
Right.
about it.
Agreed. Um, so let me ask you this. And you listen, anything I ask you, if you don't want to answer, no hurt feelings, no party, no foul, no nothing. It won't bother me because there are questions I won't answer, either to keep the peace or it's none of your damn business. It usually falls under one of them. So I won't be offended at all if you say, Leanie, I'm not talking about that. So stop. But do you mind me asking how old you are?
Yeah, I will be 35 this year.
Okay. So that gives me great hope because even though we're not too far off in age, I'm 56, so I'm what 22 years older than you. I've got kids older than you. So we're not too far off, but we really are in different generations. Um, and I try to keep up with the reason why I ask about age is because it always makes me, when I hear someone and I think to me, I would call you a youngin', you're younger than four of my children, four of my children. And it always makes me feel good whenever uh, somebody gives me hope for the future that's of a different generation. And just by you caring about and how you got there, whether it was being raised by your parents this way, but worried about the human trafficking and the shit that's being put out. And I do believe, now listen, I'm not a total, the problem I have with people that believe in conspiracies is that some of them tend to believe everything is a conspiracy. And I don't. I believe there are conspiracies and I believe there's things that are just face value. That's what they are. Um, and it's up to us to figure that out. And hopefully we do. And I probably missed the boat a lot. I'm going to be honest with you. I probably missed the boat a lot on that, but I try and I try to think with my brain and not my heart so much because my heart will get me in trouble. But it gives me great hope when I hear someone that is to me, you're young, that is younger and thinks the way you do, because as long as you may not be able to change what's happening or going to happen, but just the fact that you're aware of what's happening, it gives me great hope because you'll pass that awareness on again. You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. I know exactly what you mean. I
So
just,
go
I
ahead.
feel too like, I don't know how to say it. Like, I guess I live in a lot of anger, and I don't like that so much because of
Hmm.
like you said, people shed light on the wrong things and they care about the wrong things. But really, people like I just heard you say that or read a thing from the chat saying that somebody's brother or sister's almost
Hmm.
since they were two been missing.
Yes,
And like,
that was Iraq's. Yes. Hmm.
like we dropped the ball on that stuff, man. Like,
Absolutely.
you walk into Walmart, or I remember walking into Walmart or all these stores, and you see all these missing posters, and they're still there to these days because nobody cares,
Hmm.
and
What
it's
do
just
you?
wrong. Like I think, like we're called the United States of America, but are we really united?
No,
No, exactly.
no. What do you think would make? What do you think that we're doing wrong?
I
Why are
think
there
people.
still people up on those boards in Walmart and people are just walking by them? What are we
I
doing
think it.
wrong?
I think people are just selfish.
Ooh, I
People
like
don't.
it.
People don't care. It's not their families. It's not them. Like,
Wow.
like me growing up, my mom used to treat me like shit. Like she
Hmm.
did. I have two younger brothers and a younger sister. She always treated them better. I grew up without my mother. My mother used to never tell me she loved me. I never heard my mom tell me she loved me until I was my age now. And that fucked me up in the head. So it made me resent her a lot. And then it made me, realize, oh, I shouldn't feel that way. I forgive her now, you
Hmm.
know. But like I try to show love to people more because even though I never felt that, that's what the world needs. They need more love. They
Mm.
need someone to care about them, just like these kids, they would rather, like the government, you'd rather leave these veterans out on the street, all these kids out on the street. Like for what? Help them. We're supposed to
Mm.
help each other. We need each other. We are supposed to be the United States, right? Instead, they would rather help all these other assholes. Like,
You mean in different countries?
yeah, like
Hmm.
like just
It's.
giving them shit and then
Hmm.
they want like I used to want to be in the military. When I was 18, I wanted to be in the military. And they wouldn't let me go to the military because
Why? Who's
I
they?
got
Who's they?
uh the Navy, the government basically. They wouldn't let me go,
Why?
because of like medical and mental stuff, like
Okay. Okay.
that was their excuses. That's what I felt like. That was your excuse,
Hmm.
because I always felt like I wanted to do the right thing
Hmm.
instead of like the life that I had. Yes, I've committed crimes and I'm not proud of that. I ain't. But you know what? I used to be a bad person. I did. I'm not going to lie to you. I used to be really bad and just fucked up, I guess. Like I grew up fucked up.
Hmm.
So like, but when I went to prison, it actually helped me change. It actually helped me sit back and realize like, fuck, man, there's bigger issues than me out there. And I need to be part of the solution instead of part of the fucking problem.
Oh, I like it. So let me ask you this. Do you think you would have had the problem with now I'm just trying to get to know you. And like I said, if you don't want to answer any of my questions, I will not be offended at all and ask to be your friend every day of the week. Um, do you feel like if you had had a different home life and you had a different relationship with your mother, that your world, your life so far would have been different? You'd have walked a different road?
I like to believe that at sometimes, but I also believe like I was raised by my grandparents. My pap was a pastor. So I believe in God, I do.
Mhm.
I believe God lets everybody go through their own thing because that's what was intended for them to learn this or to learn that or just to experience it. So,
Mhm.
like, all right, I went through that. How can I fix it now? You
Mm.
know, I don't regret it. Like, I know my mom regrets it now. I know that, you know,
Have you
for
had
the
that
first
talk
time,
with
like,
her?
yeah, oh yeah. And for the first time, you know, like now, like I'm 35, but now my mom, she's finally said she's proud of me, you know, and it was a good thing to hear. Even though she'll never say sorry to me, I know she's sorry by her actions.
Mhm.
I know she regrets it, and that's okay with me. I've said sorry because I know I wasn't the best son either. You know,
Right.
I used to tell my mom I hated her, but now I tell her I love her. And I told her, hey, I forgive you. It's okay. But it's not, I didn't forgive her for her. I forgave her for me.
Mm. Do you think, because I'm not going to lie to you either. Um, I can sense the anger. I can feel the anger that's there. And I think it runs pretty deep. Do you know what that's from?
I think it's from, I mean, my guess would be all the trauma I went through in my life.
Wow. So do you think it's gotten worse over time, or do you think you are learning to, because it's kind of the same thing as like um to me, anger's an emotion, right? And there are certain emotions that more people need more of, because there are some that are way pushover and they need to learn how to back that up. You know what I mean? Have a little bit more gumption and maybe get angry sometimes. Um, and then there's people that are too angry that need to learn how to back that up and figure out what other emotion they need to put in place of it.
Yeah, I agree with
Are
you.
are you learning how to deal with the anger in a healthy way?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not as angry as I used to be, but I still am angry. And like you said, you can hear it. Yeah, I'm still
Mhm.
angry about some
Mhm.
things. And I think I take it out more internally on myself than
Mhm.
anything. And sometimes it does come out. And I don't like myself for that. Like, I'm not going to lie. I have to talk to an anger management counselor. I have to go to counseling because there's some things that some days I'm just like fucked up and I'm just like, fuck
Mhm.
everybody, man. And
Mm.
I don't, and let a motherfucker try me because you'll find out. But then I talk to my counselor, you know, and I tell her, and I have a cool counselor because you see, most of the shit I can go in there pissed off and say whatever the fuck I want. As long as I don't say I'm gonna kill myself or kill somebody else, she don't give a fuck what I say, and I like that. She lets me come in there and just get all my demons out at me, you know, it makes me feel
Mhm.
better.
Mhm.
I believe
Does it
everybody needs to find that the healthy way to just, even if it's just punching a pillow or something, you know, or just
so
swinging a fucking bat in a baseball batting cages or something. Somebody has to have a way to release it.
how, do you think that well, let me put it to you this way. How did you find that same kind of release in prison? You must have known from a young age that you've had anger issues. So when you get locked up, and that to me would be the worst thing that could happen, because if I'm pissed, I get in. If my thing is when I'm pissed or too stressed out, I get in my car and I drive. And sometimes I end up in another state. I just can't help it. I just run away from everything in my, so being put in a place that I couldn't leave when I'm having those issues, that would be so hard for me. So how did you deal with it?
Well, when I was in prison, when I first went to prison, I knew I was angry. I knew I had a lot of past, you know, that I haven't dealt with. I had a lot of emotions. But like when I talked to my grandmother on the phone, she cried, you know, the first time
Oh.
when I went to prison, she cried. And I told her, I said, Gram, don't cry. I said, it's gonna be okay. I need this. I need this. This is what's gonna
Mm.
help me change my life. I said, I need this. I said, it's gonna slow me down and give me time to soul search myself.
Mhm.
I said, I need this. I said, don't cry. I said, I'm gonna be all right in here. And I was, but I read books, and I didn't just read any books. I read books to help me get smarter. You know, I went
Mhm.
back to school, and I started like I couldn't look in the mirror for the longest time. But after a
Mm.
while, it got easier, and I was like, "Oh, you're a good dude." You know, I look in the mirror and tell myself, "You're a good man." You know,
Right.
yeah, you did some bad shit, but that's not who you are anymore. And
Right.
like, yeah, you get angry in prison, you know, because there's a bunch of animal assholes in there, you know,
Right.
dickheads. But you know what? One thing I had a hard time learning, but I finally did, is that shit going to matter in 20 minutes? Is it going to matter in 2 minutes? Is it going to matter tomorrow? No. So why does it matter now? Why do I let that affect me? I used to have that problem where if somebody would do something to me, I would react without thinking about it. But now that's one of the things I try to do is be like, hey, is this shit going to matter in 5 minutes from now? No. So why sweat it?
Wow.
Unless somebody puts their hands on, like that's how like I am in there. Like when I was in there, if somebody puts their hands on me, then I got to defend myself. But if they're not doing nothing, they could say whatever they want because everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Right.
I know who I am at the end of the day.
So is it an everyday? Do you feel like like you are conscious of it every day? It's a work every day that you work. It's a work in progress every day for you. Every day you wake up and you know just what you have to do. And do you prepare yourself for it? Are you very conscious of who you are every day and what challenges you may have that you got to keep in check? Do you know what I
Oh,
mean?
yes, yeah, all the time. I every time, like, yeah, I wake up angry sometimes,
Mhm.
and it affects me. But then I come to the realization, like, hey, it's okay. I know what I got to do. I know, like, I have a daughter. Her name is Ellie. That's where you get my Facebook
Sweet.
from,
Yeah.
And I don't, to be honest, and I know people can hear me. I haven't seen my daughters. She's going to be 7 this year. I haven't
Mhm.
seen her since she was 4. So that plays on my brain and my mental health a lot every day. And I don't get to talk to her on the phone because her mother. And it's okay. I know I had something to do with that too. I know I went to prison. I know I broke her heart. I know I did all that bad stuff. But it's not who I am. I always wanted to be a dad, and I had my first kid at 28. So now I look back at it like, hey, I lived my life. I had fun. I paid the price for it too. And so did my daughter. Because the crazy thing is I committed I went to prison for conspiracy to receive stolen property. I received something, didn't even know it was stolen, but they got me on it anyway. Because that's another reason I don't like Pennsylvania, because they just, it's the corruption here is just crazy. You're guilty, and they say you're innocent until proven guilty. No, you're really guilty until you're proven innocent. And it just drives me wild that I wake up most days angry because people judge me from my past. And like they don't believe people can change.
Mm.
Like I got out of prison and my daughter's mom, she still thought I was the same way, which I understand that.
Mhm.
But she didn't give me that chance to show her like, hey, I'm different now. I'm different. Like I fucking I'm starting to change myself.
Mhm.
She didn't give me that chance. And that's what makes me angry most of the time too.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then I can't have a normal conversation with her on the phone without it being an argument. And that's just toxic. It's not healthy.
Right.
And like like for her not letting me talk to my daughter, like I don't know, like that'd be enough to make anybody go crazy.
Right. It just sounds like something on top of something on top of something, and each thing comes with its own level of anger. But then when you add something else to it, it becomes explosive.
Right. So I had to find things like I had to start finding things that I like to do. Like another thing I haven't told you, and I'll say it because one of the things I'm working on now is I'm in recovery. I used to be really bad on drugs. I was bad on heroin. Okay,
Okay.
I was. I'm not. I don't lie to nobody, and I've told my
It's okay.
story.
No
I
judgment. No judgment.
I go to the NA stuff. I do all that. I went through a program, and I owe this. The program is called Blueprints Recovery. Here, it's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The best place. It's the best thing that ever happened to me too. Like prison was. It helped me
Mhm.
start to change. But when I got there, that's what helped me start to learn how to live my life again
Wow.
and be okay with myself. So now, like from being on drugs to being in recovery, I realized like somebody told me, like his name's Jeff. He was my house manager when I was there. He told me I was meant to do this. that's what I was meant to do. I was meant to help other people like that were like me. And it really stuck with me. And now I'm working on getting my CRS. I want to try to work at the rehab, like, and everything. Like I'll be able to work there soon because I graduated from there. I did good there. So now that's another thing. Like, I like to do that. I'm good at talking to people and saying, hey, this was my life and I can relate to you. But then I also like to build model cars too. I found that very therapeutic for me, and then also with like, I know people say it's weird, but I'm really into tarantulas too. Like that's very therapeutic to me too.
Oh, listen, Mike. You had me at hello, but then you lost me at tarantulas, honey. No,
It's
we can't do spiders on my girl.
It's okay, but
Not
you
the
know, like,
big spiders. Oh, no,
no,
I
I
don't
like
judge you.
I like the tarantulas, but you know why? I'm gonna tell people why I like them. I didn't like them at first. I was like, I don't like it. That's weird. But then when I really started to learn about them, I felt like I used to be that tarantula because people misunderstood me.
Association.
Yeah. So now, like, I find like, everybody has like their own zen. When you find it, like a zen garden, like when I could be in a room full of tarantulas looking at them through the enclosures and stuff like that, and I feel like I'm in zen right there. Like it gives me peace and it's just quiet.
I
I
feel that
like
way
that.
with golden retrievers.
Okay, yeah, I like dogs too. I love dogs.
Let's
I
you and
like
me
any.
get let's you and me get raw for a minute, okay?
Yeah, I'm cool
Let's
with
take,
anything.
yeah. How long did it take you to fuck your life up?
12 years.
12 years.
Yes, I got arrested for the first time when I was 12 years old.
Okay. So I'm going to challenge you. And listen, I only play a doctor on YouTube. I'm not a doctor. I'm going to challenge you, but I am a woman with 5 children and 10 grandkids. Okay.
That's awesome, though.
So I know what it would take for someone to win my trust around my children. And I'm going to challenge you.
Okay.
It took you 12 years to start fucking up your life. You didn't end it there. That's just when it all began. So let's give yourself at least half that time to unfuck your life up. Meaning you're on the road, right? You're acknowledging everything that you've done. You're acknowledging all of the problems you have. You're acknowledging all of your challenges. But also I hear you, and this is why I think you're getting somewhere, because you could sit and tell me, Leanie, I've been to jail, I've been this, I've been that, I've been a fuck up, I've done this, blah, 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 but never do I hear not one good thing that Mike has done. But you've given it to me. You're like, I feel really good about this. I don't care if people make fun of me that I'm putting cars together. I don't care if people make fun of me that I'm hanging out with tarantulas because I feel them. I'm associated with them in some way. I see myself there. That tells me that you are sincerely working through who you are, trying to figure out who you are. What I'm telling you, what I'm saying, all this just to put into this little nutshell right here. Give it some time. Don't expect in 3 years. I know that seems like a long time, Mike, but in 3 years, that's not enough time to prove to yourself, much less anybody else, that you can be a responsible father. And I'm telling you that. I know that sounds harsh and I know that sounds mean. I'm not trying to. I'm in your corner. I'll root for you every day of the week. I will be on your side every day. Every time I'm live, you could be like, Leanie, we're going to talk. All right, let's do it, Mike. Let's go. I will be there.
I appreciate that.
I
And I like
feel
that.
like,
I respect that from you. I do. I respect that. I like when people be like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you, man. I'll
no,
call you on your shit.
yeah, but I have to say it made me it made my little heart flutter whenever you said I think I'm really good at this and I think somebody can benefit from my story. So that tells me that you are on the it's like you have gotten over some kind of hill that you have found value within yourself. I think when people cannot see any kind of value in themselves is when they start to fuck up their lives, whether it be at 12 years old or whether it be at 60 years old. The minute they cannot see any value in their own lives, they will fuck up their lives even worse. So I think you have climbed some kind of hill somewhere, whether it be with help or without help or just spending time alone in that jail cell. I don't know where. You have finally found some kind of value within yourself to forgive somebody who's hurt you for yourself and to find, hey, I'm not ashamed to say this. This makes me happy. And I'm pretty damn good at that over there because even me, who's walked the line my whole freaking life, seriously, I've walked that line. I never really did anything wrong. I still struggle to find any kind of real goodness in my life. It surprises me sometimes when I think about it and I'm like, I have to say this about my personality. And then I'll find myself saying, I think if I'm good at anything is that I love people and I try not to judge people until they've proven who they are to me, and then I have no choice but to cut them away or pull them in closer to me. That's my choice, right? So just the fact that this little channel helped me see that, and that's really what it took. I'm growing too. So see, we come from totally two different walks of life, but we've both climbed a hill. You know what I mean? Your hill is exactly like my hill. Even though our circumstances in life are totally different, you took one road and I took the other road. We still have the same problem finding value within ourselves. So what we both did was we fucked up our lives in different kind of ways. I fucked up my mind, kept feeding it and feeding it and feeding it negative things that I heard other people say about me, that it took me finding people here that said, stop it now. I'm still growing. I'm 56 years old. And I already hear from you that went a way different road and lived a way different, harder life than I did. And the fact that you're 35 years old, and I know you think, God, I've gotten so old already, like I got to get this shit together, I'm going to be dead soon. Honey, you've got a whole life ahead of you and you've already crossed that hill. And I have to tell you, I am so happy to hear that you have found value within yourself. And
Thank
you
you.
keep going. I don't care if you have to crawl. If some days you can't run and some days you can't walk, don't sit your butt down. You crawl. Just keep going because the days are long and the years are short. And before you know it, a few years will have passed and that little sweet girl will be back in your life as long as you keep on the right road.
Oh yeah, I believe that. And I like that. Yeah, definitely. It's different, it is. But that's the same thing my grandmother, my grandmother, I have my other gram, she passed away, my paps are gone, but I have a grandma still here and I love her to death. I cherish her.
You're
She
blessed.
raised me. But she tells me that every day, every time I talk to her, every time I have a problem, she's like, Michael, she's like, you've been through way worse shit.
That's
And you've
right.
been through shit that most people wouldn't survive. So this ain't shit to you.
That's right. And you know what? Everybody has a story to tell. And somebody out there, I wish more people would get this when I hear about the suicide rate out there. And
Oh yeah.
if I could have just, or somebody would have just told one person, somebody needs to hear your story. I don't know who. I don't know if it's going to be 30 years down the road, but you're supposed to tell that story to someone, and it's going to save them from something. And if you keep that in your brain, your story is worth telling. Your life is worth living. All the hardships that you've already faced are just stepping stones to something greater. You can be a great person, and you are. And I am so thankful you came. I'm so thankful.
Well, thank you for having me. I told my story 2 times in front of a group of people, and both times I've had people come up to me and say, "Thank you, man. I really needed to hear that. You helped me. You saved my life here, hearing what you went through. It lets me know that what I went through ain't shit compared to what you went through. But if you could go through all that, I could do what I'm doing." And you give me hope.
Absolutely. And
it
you
was
know
good to
what?
hear, you know.
You said that you are you've been on YouTube, you don't have any videos up. I'm going to challenge you, another challenge. I think you should slowly start putting your story on video.
I want to do that. Speaking of, I'm glad you brought that up. I was thinking, I've been thinking the past week, man, I should start a podcast or something, just start talking about stuff like what I went through and have people relate. I've been saying that to, people around me, like, I should start a podcast. I want to start a podcast. I want to start something, just talking to people, even if nobody listens, maybe somebody
That's
will.
right. That's right. And let me tell you something. You will find out.
And I just want to help people, really. I do. I just want
Yeah,
people to,
that's
I
what
just
I
want
said
people
too.
to know that they have somebody that, hey, I care about you, man.
That's exactly what I said when I started my channel. I just want someone to know that somebody cares. But you know what? When it comes for full circle, and it'll hit you when it hits you. I don't know when it hit me. I realized that this channel wasn't about me hoping to reach people so that they never felt what I felt. It was about healing myself. And it's still a journey, and I'm still healing. But the channel really that I thought I was creating to help other people with really saved me. That's why I'm telling you, don't start off doing 4-hour lives or 4-hour videos. Start off small. Get used to it. Get used to talking to yourself, hearing yourself. Tell a story. Even if you think this is a stupid story, nobody gives a damn about it. Tell the story. Tell it. Put it on video. And in a year, go back and listen to it. Or whenever you're ready to go back and I'm not ready to listen to all of them, but I do a lot of bullshit. Okay. You tell you the job. There ain't no way I'm listening back to this bullshit. But anyways, I'm telling you, put it on video. Put it out there. Even if all you start is a men's channel, you may not know that that's what you're starting, but maybe that's what is going to congregate towards you. I didn't know I was starting a women's channel, and mostly my subscribers are women that relate to my stupidness, and my silliness and my life the way that it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I
You will find
appreciate you telling me that too. I really do like to start doing it. I appreciate you encouraging me to do that. I've been
so
waiting for
healing.
somebody to encourage me to do that.
So healing. And I'm telling you, I think not only will it help other people in your situation, but it's also going to help you even more, because I think you're already helping yourself. But I think you have a lot to offer. And listen, if you put your time and energy into something good and into helping others, you kind of forget about yourself and those things that made you walk the road that you're going to walk. The more you keep your eyes on, I'm just going to give you what I do. Try to keep my eyes on the cross. I am not perfect in any way. I'm not right with God the way that I should be. But I try to live by the word. I try to speak the word. So I try to keep my eyes on the cross, and I try to keep my eyes on other people, because in the end, I'm really healing me That's what it's about. I'm really helping myself by hearing your story, because the truth is that you did have a hell of a life and a lot harder life than I had, and you don't even know my life. But there, if I had to choose just what I know of your life and everything I know of my life, I would take my life 100 million times before I would walk your road.
And I appreciate the honesty, and I appreciate you letting me come on here and talk.
You're welcome to come up here anytime. And listen, pray about it. I'm gonna pray for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pray for you. And listen, it's not my prayers, it's only by the grace of God. But I'm telling you, I want you to pray about it, and I want you to consider it, even if all you do is 15-minute videos and start putting them up, and putting up shorts of, I don't know, something on your channel of walking down a road, and it's just showing this dirt road that you're walking down with a YouTube song that's playing that speaks to you. Put it on a short and put it out there. It'll help you. And I just feel it. And I'm not psychic at all. I'm not at all. But you're a person already on the road to recovery, and I think you're ready. I just feel like you're supposed to do something like that. I don't know what, but I'm saying start there. If that doesn't end up happening for you and you're supposed to go into some kind of prison ministry later, I don't know what it's going to bring, but I'm telling you, start right now where you're at and start small, and it's going to lead to bigger things, and it'll help you keep you on that road. And I'm telling you, a couple of years are going to pass by that quick, and that little girl is going to be right back in your life, and she's going to have a lot to be proud of, and you are too.
I appreciate you saying that. Thank you.
You're welcome. And you know what? You're welcome here anytime, anytime. And I wish you all the best, Mike. I really do. I'm so grateful I am so grateful that you had enough passion in you to keep coming at me and made me realize, wait a minute, click. I feel the kinship. We're already on the same page. We're just speaking a different language. We got to get it together and talk, because you typing and me talking, we can't hear each other. You need to be able to hear each other's passion, hear the tone of the voice, hear maybe compassion in the voice or a smile on a face that you can't see or feel in a text. You know what I mean?
Yes,
And
I
so
feel the same exact way. And you know what? At first, I'm not gonna lie to you.
you thought I was a complete
When me
bitch.
and you were, no, not at all. I was just like, when me and you had that little scuffle at first, I kind of was gonna scroll. I did scroll up, and then I came right back. I said, no. I said, we need to hit this head on, because there's something here, and we need to figure this out. And then I came
Yeah,
back
I
to
wish more people would
the
do that.
live. I came right back to your live, and I said, yeah, how do I get on there to talk to her? Actually, I said, I want to do that. I said, because I owe her an apology, and I came at her wrong, but we kind of feel the same way. I agree with that. So I came back. I wanted to like, how do I get on here? So I came on here because I feel like, yeah, we needed to have this talk. And you know what? I really appreciate you saying that to encourage me to start doing the YouTube and all that, because I was thinking it. I had it in my mind. I was like, oh, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? You know, what am I going to call it? You know, I've been thinking about all that. I just needed someone to encourage me. And you did that tonight. You encouraged me to go out and try it now. Because everybody else that I told about it, they were like, I don't know, you know.
No, you
But
need to
when I
do
told
it.
you, you were like, oh, yeah, go ahead, man. Start little. I appreciate that. And I thank you for that. Because now I am going to go start doing that.
You should. You absolutely should. And even if you think whatever you're putting up is so stupid, believe me, there's so many times I've gotten off these lives and I thought, why the fuck did I even go live? Like, I'm just so freaking stupid. I don't know who listened to me, and I might have just said 3 words that they were like, holy crap. You know what I mean? I don't know what's happening. You know, all I know is I felt led to do this, and I feel strongly. And like I said, I'm not psychic at all, but I'm telling you, men need to have conversations. Women need to have conversations, and we need to have conversations together. And just the fact that after I got shitty with you with my mouth, you still had the balls to come back, even after I called you out on your little balls, and you show me you got big balls. I appreciate that, Mike. Most men will not take me up on coming up on the panel. We don't have very many people that come in and just shoot off at the mouth, but it happens. And I give everybody a chance. Please come up on the panel. Let's go. Let's talk about it. Not many people take me up on it because they're true trolls. They're just people that want to cause shit. You just didn't like what you heard and you spoke out, but you were willing to talk about it. That says a lot about you, a lot about your character. And I appreciate that so much. And I'm telling you, you're welcome up on this panel anytime. Even if we don't agree, we can agree to disagree. I don't care. But let's just have conversations. And I feel like you're that type of person. You can have conversations with people and real talk. And there's too many bullshit channels that want to fight and fuss and make money off of trashing and killing people and hurting people. How about people make honest livings about just having real discussions about life? That's what it's about to me. So you come back anytime. You get started. You let me know when you got it up and going, or at least one of your shorts up. Let me know, and we'll start promoting your channel.
All right. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm grateful for you.
Thank you for having me.
I am really grateful for you. You're welcome anytime. And if you ever come on here and you hear this short little lady, she's got the sweetest little accent from Liverpool, England. That's my co-host. Her name is Maggie. And so sometimes you might come on here and hear her and be like, what the hell? Did I just land in Twilight Zone? No. You'll love Mags too. She's a very good person, and you'll love everybody in this chat. I'm going to tell you that right. You will love all of our regulars in this chat. Now, trolls are going to be trolls. We're always going to get those every now and then. But for the most part, no judgment. None. I don't judge you for anything you've done. It's not my business. My business is from tonight, today, right now. This is where our relationship starts, not what's in your past. I don't care. I don't care. Who am I?
I thank you for having me.
All right, honey. You take care of yourself. Come back and see us, okay?
All right, I will. Thank you. Take care too.
All right.
Have a good
Bye,
day.
much. You too, honey. Okay.
All right, bye.
Y'all, listen, if that doesn't tell you guys, I mean, wow, my heart's full. My heart is so full. This has been an emotional day for me, you guys. But I'm not going to go into more crying. But anyways, I'm going to be thinking about Mike for the next week. Freaking Mike. He's stuck in my head. Y'all pray for him. We all need prayer and a little bit of understanding. That's it. That's it. That could have he could have been like, other people that come in and be too scared to jump up on panel or whatever. But man, I feel like we had a happy ending. Listen, do me a favor. You guys pray for him. And pray for each other. And instead of tearing each other down, try to figure each other out. You don't have to agree. You don't even have to like each other. Just have a conversation. Have a freaking conversation. We're all just human. That's it. Hi, Damage. Good to see you, love bug. Man, that's good. Yeah, I don't know if Mike saw everything in chat. I didn't either. There will be a lot who would want to hear your story, Mike. That's right. The people, if it is so true, if you build it, they will come. And God will send you the people you need in your life. That is for sure. For sure. Your people will come. And it's amazing. It's amazing when it happens and you just realize it. Oh man, I don't know what happened with JLR. Anybody know? Y'all, I'm sorry, but that was more important to me than what was going on over there. Um, and I'm not sorry. I know you guys would have done the same thing as I did. So let me take this off now that I know Mike's not gonna porn bomb me. Well, you never know, y'all. You never know. Maggie and I both have had porn bombs before. We've had them in the back chat. Now, Maggie gets embarrassed and take a screenshot of it and send it to me, but me, I'll just explain it to y'all what's going on and how they look. I'm trying to take this thing off and I can't find the damn thing. Background, no. Okay, up here. That's where StreamYard has just changed everything around. It feels like every time I come and do a live, something else has changed. Oh, I gotta catch up. Did JLR go to bed? Tarantulas are cool. April. Listen, to each their own. To each their own. No judgment unless you got snakes. I'm drawing the line at snakes, y'all. I've only known Leanie and I'm waiting for her to shut up. But anyway, continue. Listen, nobody tells me to shut up as good as RC does. That's the truth. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for I knew you guys were cheering him on. He's a good man, you guys. He's a great man. You could stay here as long as you want to. Anybody heard from oh, Lizzo's back. Lizzo's back. He went to get some sleep. Okay, so JLR went to get some sleep. I got to tell you that you guys did a great job covering. Oh, damage. Listen, I have to tell you, we enjoyed researching that. We were so into it. Not just me and Maggie, there were many in the Dream Team Sleuthing Club that was all into researching your aunt or your grandma, whatever. I don't mean it like that. I didn't mean that ugly, but anyways, you know what I mean. That was such a great story. A great story. And if we had not met you, we'd have never known about that. That is so good. So good. So good. But thank you. Thank you so much for letting us cover that. That was an amazing, amazing story. Man, we loved it. Man, we loved it. Thank you, RC, for the prayers for Mike. We appreciate that so much. Lizzo, the outcome is that JLR is asleep, and I guess, and we've heard a couple different stories. Either two are being detained, or three are being detained. I'm led to think more like three are still detained, and they've still got it all barricaded. And they said there will be a what did they say, a statement given, but there would be no press conference tonight, and I guess that was by request of the FBI. Lunchy says, Mike, there are other men in here. RC is a wonderful man. I can't see who is on the vertical, but I'm sure there are men in there too. RC is the Godfather. We call him the Godfather here. He is amazing. He is full of knowledge, and I would say that without him even here. Truthfully, he's full of knowledge, and he is a great man. He is a great man, and he raised kids. I mean, he's been a single daddy. He just knows a lot about life. He's packed a lot of life into his years, and he's a good source of strength for this channel. That's the truth. I'm going to say that. And he's helped me through a lot of stuff. There's been times I've talked to RC on a call before, and he's helped me get through some things, and I appreciate him. Darlene, and I still haven't fed my chickens. I loved hearing Mike. Oh, Darlene, thank you. We have Sean too. Yay, crazy. And then there's Damage right there. He's from Ohio. There are different gentlemen that are coming in, hanging out with us and making fun of us. And we're all right. We're all right with that because we make fun of ourselves because we got situations going on that need handling. Lizzo, did Lizzo get any sleep at all? I'm wondering. You guys, I need a cig, so I'm going to throw on some cig music. Blondie's going to run out and smoke a cigarette, take my puppies out, put them out. Y'all, oh my God, you guys, I have to take this picture of my dog. You're not going to believe what's happening here. Y'all, this is my life. Hold on, take a picture. Wait, that's one. Hold on. Cannot believe this. You guys do not judge my house right now. Let me send this to, hold on, let me send this to myself, and then I'm going to upload it because you will not believe the way Anichka is sleeping. Hold on, everybody give me a minute or two. I just looked over at my dog, you guys, and I've never seen this. Never seen her do this before. How do I send this to myself? Send this to according to my email. Okay, got it. Okay, did that. No, I'm growing up. Oh, here are Maggie. Oh.
Okay, listen. I feel like I'm on meth. What's that? I've been up with JLR all night.
You've been what?
I've been up all night. I've been listening to you. I went to JLR. JLR was going home and my eyes was fighting round my head. I can't cope. What's happened? I couldn't hold on anymore.
Maggie, you're so funny. Hold on. Talk to chat just a minute. I would like you to meet Mike. I don't know if he's still here. His handle.
I can't even see the film. I haven't got my ears on or not on appetite. Listen, I've just read lunch lady saying, Mark, I'm sorry, Alex. He ate the phone. I didn't this morning because I got off with JLR. Mary's going, Maggie, hurry up. You're going to go, Mac. You're going to miss it. Maggie feels like a meth head. I'm not messing. My eyes are popping out my head. After Alec woke me up with a cup of iron, what are you doing? It's only early in the morning. He says it's Saturday. I can't stand my life. Wait till I put my ears in, Lee. I haven't got no ears in. I'm not going to be able to hear you. I don't even know if you're still talking.
So you've been listening all night, really?
I was in and out of sleep, but I was listening to JR. Last time I was proper awake, he was outside. He was outside the house. It wasn't the house though. It was the one that he thought it was. I think he must. How far was it from where he was, Lee?
Oh, it was like he was quite a bit of ways when they were all sitting out in that one neighborhood. Yeah, they were like 45 minutes away from where it was really going down. Remember, we said that before you went to bed too. I was like, wait a second, you guys. I feel like
they must have got
we're being punked. You guys, I have to show you this, Maggie. You're not going to believe this. And she's still
Sorry,
sitting.
everyone. I've come in, said Jude, I've said hello, but I'm ecstatic. Just wait till I put my ears in. I'm putting my Bluetooth in. On.
Who rang here at 8 o'clock in the morning?
Talking to me, show me. Hello.
You guys, I have to show you guys this. Look at my baby girl. She's still sleeping exactly like this. Ready? Here we go.
I'm going every. Let me see you now. Oh my God, what's happening? Wait, let's see. I'll just put the chat. Hello?
Do you guys see that? She's got the ball in her mouth, her head off of the chair, and she's asleep. Just like that.
Oh, look at that. Oh, let's see who's in chat. Let's see who's still there. I can't cope. Is Liz here? Melly, I could see all your heads like trying to wake me up. Oh my God, hang on. Lunch, Alex says he's going to kill you. You getting it? Hi, April.
Lunchy's getting in
Oh, see, wait,
trouble.
I want to sing.
Ah, look. I was so pissed that Dolly was the one to stumble over the unalived person. His views shot up.
Hang on. What are you on about?
I don't know. Lizzo needs to come up and talk about it. I need a break. Hear my voice. It's about gone. Lizzo, come up here on panel. Mike says, I don't know if you heard Mike's testimony up here and talking to us, Maggie. His handle in chat is Ellie's Daddy 2019.
Is it? Hang on, these have gone off, Leanie. Just give me a second, love.
Okay. I'll be here till the end, just so you guys know I love it here and feel the love.
I think I've
We
worn
love
the
you.
earphones out. Some fella sleeping them all night. Yeah, they must be sad. I'll have to get over it.
Listen to her, you guys. Us Americans haven't even been to sleep. And listen to these two British broads, all tired and crap. Darling, poor chickens are dying in the back, and her animals are just sitting there. She hadn't fed them, and these two broads are like tired girls. Just kidding. Micah found this channel not long ago. It's a great place. Thank you, guys. Listen, it's a great place because of all of you. I just messenger Maggie and told her to wake the fuck up. It's 9:30. Oh my goodness. Where is she? Where is that other chick? Where's the other British broad? The British broads. That's what I'm gonna start telling them. Would they come on and do their lives together? Would I call them the British broads? Oh!
I'm back, Gail. Can you hear me okay?
I'm super excited about it. Yes, we can hear you. We've heard you the whole time. Hi, Gabe. Good to see ya. Thank you for coming in. Nice to meet you.
Can you hear me, Lee?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. So tell me now, did Dolly find someone unalived?
All right, Lizzo's gonna come. She's gonna tell you all about it.
Oh my
But before
God,
she tells you all about it,
Mm.
I want you to meet Mike. He's in the chat. His handle is Ellie's Daddy. And if you haven't heard my interview with him. You need to listen to it later today because
Oh,
he is fabulous.
oh, hi, Ellie, Tati, Mike. Good to see you.
All right, I'm gonna let you, the British broads, handle this for a minute
Oh, yeah, go on.
or
Let's
two.
hope that they understand us. For anyone that doesn't know, me and Lizzo, once we get going, people leave because they can't understand us.
If you don't understand them, put on the closed caption.
Yeah.
Subtitles.
I don't even think that. I don't even think that understands us.
I don't.
Okay, Lizzo, tell me.
I
Don't
wish I
leave
could.
nothing out. Don't leave nothing out, Liz.
Well, I wish I could tell you. I went to bed and I mean, I barely had any sleep anyway, but
I
so
know.
I don't know what was the outcome to this because I couldn't work out whether it was it connected to Nancy Guthrie or not connected.
Hang on a minute. So, tell me what you know, because I'm a bit confused.
Because JLR was up in these mountains or wherever he was.
Yeah.
Trying to find the SWAT. And then they must have got an address, so off they trotted to this address. But before this, Dolly was in his hotel room and he got a bit butthurt because people kept coming in and saying, "Why aren't you out there?" And he was moaning, saying his feet were killing him and he'd been out there for hours and hours and he needed a break. And then I think he got a bit peed because the people just kept going on at him. And so off he stomps out in his car. So in between, so he'd gone offline, so I didn't know he'd come back on. Then he comes back on, but it's pitch black, you can't see a thing. And he reckons he's saying he's following police, he's seen police and this, that and the other. And I thought, oh, it's probably a likely story. We can't see, it's pitch black. So then Dolly drives past somewhere where he could see it looked like there were some cop cars. It looked like a parking lot, something like that. He drives past there and he went. So then he goes back to there because PJ kept ringing him and giving him info. And then he goes back to there, that turned out to be the same place that JLR had just arrived at. Only JLR didn't go in. It looked to me like Dolly had driven into this car park. And JLR wasn't at there. He was somewhere else in the same vicinity, but a different point. He'd not driven into the car park. And while Dolly pulls into this car park, he starts panicking, going, oh no, I don't want to see that. He said, did you guys see it? I mean, I didn't see it, but apparently somebody was unalived on the floor, and he said they've been shot in head.
Ethel, how many times did you guys count Lizzo saying car park?
Car park. That's what we call it. I don't know what the hell a parking lot. What's a lot?
Parking lot.
What is a lot? But car park makes more sense.
Yeah, if you can park your car there, it's a car
That makes
park.
better sense to me.
Shut up, you Americans. Go on, Liz, carry on.
So then Dolly goes into full blown, panic and carrying on and shock.
Oh,
and then
do you know what? I think he would.
Well, he came off. He said, "That's it, guys." He said, "I'm going." He said, "I've got health issues and I don't want to see that." So he said, I'm going home. So I'm assuming he's going to get a flight and go home. So that's where the police. So the last
police didn't follow him there, isn't it? If you've seen,
there was a lot of police there, and there was a traffic stop, and there was a house. And they said the house was the house that belonged to an attorney. And there was a woman and her son apparently got detained. And the fella, the dad, had been unalived at the traffic stop.
Oh my God.
And he was trying to run or something. So who these people were, I don't know. But that doesn't sound like it was connected to Nancy
No,
Guthrie. It sounds more ice to me.
no, no, yeah. So tell me this, if you know, Liz. I don't know how many. I mean, I was watching JLR, but I was falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep,
Yeah.
waking up all night. Next thing I heard, he's on the road and he was going to get some sleep. So they were outside and they were going, "That's the house there." But because I was tired anyway, and because there was loads of car lights, I couldn't see the house properly. It
No, I
looked
can
like
really
to
see
me,
it.
it looked like to me like it was an arch,
To
like
me, it
Nancy
looked like a
Guthrie's
shopping
front
centre
door.
or something. I thought it was some kind of shopping mall, as you call
Well,
them.
it looked like an arch, like Nancy Guthrie's front door to me. That's what I've got Nancy Guthrie's front door on my brain. That's what it looked like. So then I heard them saying they were waiting for a warrant from the judge.
I'd heard
I
that
was,
before, yeah.
yeah. So I was thinking, oh my God, will you? Oh, sorry, Liz. Will you hurry up and get this warrant? I need to know. So if they got the warrant, yeah.
Well, they detained two people. That's all I'd heard, is that the mum and the son had been detained, and this
Mum
other
and son?
person. Yeah, there were
I
two
told
people
you,
got
someone.
detained. It was a mother and a son. They were detained, and then the dad was the one that had been unalived because he tried to run, and they unalived him at the traffic stops. This is what I heard.
Oh my God. See, I said, I wonder if she's living with a family and they're looking after her.
But I don't think we ever got any confirmation that it was associated with this Nancy Guthrie
Yeah, it was
story.
anything to do. But you know what? I'm thinking that fella that JLR spotted in handcuffs, he definitely wasn't that person that went in the house. And I'm
No, it
going,
wasn't. It definitely wasn't, because I'm not, I'm not body shaming, but he was a bit of a chubbier build,
yeah, he
but
was small
short
and
and
chubby,
shorter.
wasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah,
It was only that I went, oh my God, he's got a moustache, thinking it was him. But obviously
that
it wasn't
more
because he
looked
was
like
only
some
little.
sort of an ice raid to me.
The witch, yeah, yeah. Oh God. So so up to now, right? There's
Yeah,
all kinds of people still outside the house.
I mean, literally, I've just got out of bed, come down and put Leanie on without catching up on anything, so I've no idea what's
Okay.
going off. I don't
So
know.
Let me help you, British broads. Okay.
Yeah,
let's
you got the
out of you,
scoop.
British broad.
Let me fill you guys in, okay?
So
Okay.
unfair. It's so unfair the effort we put in, and then you just scoop in there and get the story, and we
Yeah.
miss it. How
Yeah.
unfair!
You know, yeah, it is. Then you just rob
Yeah,
it off us, take it out
you
of our
just
hands
come
like
in
we're a
there at the
baby.
12th hour and steal it.
Yeah, yeah.
And get the views and the likes and the stuff.
Bloody hell.
No, let me just tell you guys, okay, what went down. We think now, like I said, there has been nothing been put out. The only thing that they would tell us for sure, the sheriff's department said, was that the raid on that house that you saw JLR filming that car with it was barricaded the street.
Yeah.
That back there, whatever happened, did have to do with Nancy Guthrie's disappearance for sure.
Oh,
Okay?
guess what I've just spotted?
I'm not done talking, Maggie. Do not.
Well, I'm not. I'm telling you.
Don't
Shut up.
fucking scroll on me, bitch.
I've got Valentine cards.
You don't even like cards?
I've got Valentine cards.
You better go ahead and just throw those back at your husband. No,
Okay.
son.
Go on,
Act
I'm
like you
listening.
like them.
I'm listening, bitch.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna finish this up for you. Hi, Joyce. Yeah, bud. So whatever's going on behind the barricade, they went in and they swatted that house. All right. Then we know for sure that first it was reported one person, then two person, then three person. Joyce is just now coming in and telling us four detained, 2 unalived. Okay. I am also on the Nancy. If you don't quit that,
which
we have not even been to sleep yet. Okay. So just stop.
Shut up, you. You'll be in bed till about 12 o'clock tonight once you get in.
Yeah, we were up all day and all night.
You know what? Cut his mic.
Anyways, like I was saying before, rudely interrupted by the co-host and by the other co-host. Okay, the British
The
bitches.
co-host.
They have gone from the British bimbos to the British bitches. All right,
British
Suck
British
it.
takeover.
So I'm also on the Nancy Guthrie page on Facebook. Find Nancy Guthrie. They are saying that somebody had put in there, this is all alleged, you guys, until it comes out through the police department. I'm taking everything with a grain of salt. We've all heard what we've heard by somebody else, but it's not come out through the police department. So it's all a grain of salt right now. It's all theories. Don't you team Maggie me, lunch lady. April, take care of that for me. April, handle that lunch lady. Suck it. Anyways, listen. So they said on there that actually somebody was had been killed in that house. So I don't know if 2, 3, 4 were detained, but some
In the house that they were waiting outside.
that they swatted. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, well, Dolly said that the person was on the floor outside.
I think that was
So-
something else because a couple things did happen.
I think there was more than one scene going off as well.
There might have been.
Yeah.
There might have been. So who knows? I mean, who knows?
I
mean,
think they scrambled SWAT to various locations, maybe to try and put people off because they knew the press were all over it.
Right. Thank you, April. I know I could count on April, y'all. I love April.
Oh, April's love. We love April, don't we? Listen, Mike, you know what? Come in later on because Lainey will be live.
I will be. I will
She'll be
tell you
live
this.
on her own.
I will be live because we're gonna work this until the end, and then we're gonna have a freaking thrift haul, y'all.
Are we?
We as
Listen,
in
don't you start coming in at the last chime on me and the Coco host.
And
Do you
stealing
hear?
his thunder. Yeah.
Oh no. Don't start that. If you come up, you're getting dropped down. It's up to yourself.
I've seen
We've
her
done it
game,
once.
Maggie.
We'll do it again.
Yeah. I've
We've
seen
had
her
enough of
game.
this house.
We got a load of views, and then what does she do? She waits till we go off, and then comes in and tries to steal our thunder. Oh no!
I did steal your thunder because I got.
know you
more
did.
views
I
than
know you
Team Laney. Team Laney.
She did that laugh.
I'm losing my voice rapidly. Joyce says Brian Inton said it was connected. Well, we took a detour, so we were doing really good, you guys. Hanging in with old JLR Jonathan, you know, that old bimbo that was trying to lay him. And I think she did get something out of it, but hey.
Oh, I heard him talking to a woman.
Oh my, she wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Oh,
like
no.
she's worse than me.
Must have been
I think she was following him.
Oh no, he was all eating and yeah, we're from you could just hear him. It was terrible.
Oh, Magnolia's going to be
Oh, it
fuming.
was poor Magnolia's in the chat, people. Magnolia's in the chat. But anyhow, listen, we detoured because Mike came in and he kind of blasted me a little bit, and then I got shitty and I blasted back a little bit, and then he was like, "Why are you over this bullshit?" And he kind of went away, and I was like, "Come up on panel, Big Daddy." And you know
So
what?
you and Mike were faces at first.
Yeah, me and Mike, we was in the ring Maggie,
Oh.
me and Mike were throwing punches like hooks.
Like that kangaroo and you?
Girl, yeah. I was about to jump on his back and ride him like a cowboy. So I
You
invited him
ladies
on
are so silly.
So then I had to invite him on the panel, and I was ready to duke it out, and he was all nice and shit. And he won my heart, Maggie.
And you won us heart. See, Lee? See, if only they give you a
I love
chance.
me, Mike. I love you,
Ellie,
Mike. But I
see,
still
Mike,
want to.
she challenges people. She says, if you want to, you just come up and we'll have a debate because she likes a
Nobody will.
debate.
Yeah, I
Nobody
do.
will. And you took her up on it. You're a
And
brave man. You're a brave man, Mike.
Straight up, man. And you know what? Even though we found out that we were totally speaking, I mean, we were reading the same book. We just were on different pages of it. We got on the same page, but it doesn't make it any less that I want to jump on his back and ride him like a cowboy. Just gonna say it.
Here's another brace. Come on, get in your bed. We're getting murdered by the Americans here, girl. They're causing murder with us.
Well, Lisa, what says you? What says you?
I woke up and you were talking in my lap, Leanie. It was quite strange.
Wow.
I fell asleep after the other life I did. And then I woke up and I heard on again. And then I was like, wait a minute, where's she coming from? Because I was all disorientated. I was like, what the heck?
I slept on my phone, and I don't know how I slept on my phone because my phone was on the bedside cabinet, leaning against the candle, and I had me earbuds in. I had the what are they? The Bluetooth earbuds in, listening. Well, there's a Jojo now. I've just put them in and joined this live, but they're dead. Obviously died in the air. But my phone was right underneath me, and it was on fire. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there.
No, if this doesn't prove right now, I mean, 2 women went to bed with me on their lap and in their ear. If that doesn't prove that I'm an influencer, I don't know what will.
Were you guys watching were you guys watching it when J? I think a lot of big people went to sleep, but when JLR finally got to move from that, there was some motion. He was so excited. It was so wild. He was like, I think we're finally gonna go somewhere.
Who was the guy? Who was the guy he was with?
It's another YouTuber, right?
8572 someone.
855 67 43.
That's
him. Look him up.
857.
Is that his name?
8572 some.
Yeah,
Is he just a YouTuber or is he his mate or?
No, he's just a YouTuber that he's met while he's been there. I mean, there's been a few people that have come and sought JLR out.
You know how nice he is. He's like, come on, bro, let's drive around together and figure this out.
Yeah. He said, you're coming with me. That's what he said. You're coming with me.
See, I wasn't far off. I used to watch DLR for years. He's always been, like Leanie pointed out, he's really come a long way. I mean, I remember the hat on the side and the whole, and now I listen a lot because he's always on every case. He's very good at being on top of them all.
Good. He's so good.
Yeah.
He's so good. He's got my respect completely.
Definitely.
Yeah. April says he's a local YouTuber there.
Okay, in that area, yeah. Okay.
Well, anyway, happy Valentine's.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, lovely ladies.
Can you read me cards out now?
Yes, please read us your cards. I don't celebrate Valentine's, but y'all go right ahead.
Well, I don't know why I've got a card. I don't know because I'll keep warning them. Anyway, so on the front it says, there's nobody else I'd rather have snoring loud as fuck next to me. Right. Then inside it says there was another card that wasn't going to turn up in time, so I cancelled it. It said that marriage is basically just people shouting what to each other from different rooms. Fuming, I had to replace it with this one. Anyway, happy Valentine's Day. I love you all the world.
Aww. That's fun. I like that.
Right, and here's the next one. I got 2.
She got 2.
This is going to be a lovey-dovey one. Oh no, it's not. I actually thinking it's a lovey-dovey one, but it's not. Hold on, I'm opening it. Give me a minute. You'll be all jealous now because I got a card.
I'm so jealous. I can't stand it.
Okay. 90% of being married. What's he on about? Here's the cards.
Wait a minute. Your husband bought you 2 cards?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a good or bad thing?
But this is the card he said he ordered, but it wasn't going to come on time, and he's fuming. 90% of being married is shouting what from the other room.
Your husband's a doofus.
Yeah. And in I don't know what it says. In something, relying on other people from this one turns up and the other one didn't. The other one was about people just telling each other when they're going for the poo.
What is happening? None of these cards make any sense to me.
I'm gonna have to hang on. And
what is happening?
Then relying on the other people from I'll have to get him to read it. I don't know what it says.
Terrible when you have to get your husband to explain a card that he got for you.
I think he's been up all night watching JLR. He's even saying to me now, I've got him up the wall over it. What's going on? Have you got
He's
it?
like, you don't even fucking know how to read it.
Oh, anyway, sorry guys. Sorry. I was just trying to see what that said.
Happy Valentine's Day to all that celebrate it.
Yeah, Leanie's buying everyone who turns up tonight for their live a single red rose. You just gotta send your address on a postcard.
Send an address on a postcard and make sure there's a $20 bill attached to it.
Yeah, for Maggie.
Get you a rose from that.
So we know why if anyone in that house is attached to Nancy.
I'm just trying to catch up and find out.
Come on, Liz. Can you catch up, Liz? Because she's shy. Come on.
Oh no, I'm not
Apparently
shy.
there was-
I'm not shy. Let me just tell you guys this right now. I did find the house because Lunch Lady or Lizzo, I don't even remember now because it's all running together the last 2 weeks for me. All right. I did find the house that they swatted. All right. I showed them where it was even before Jonathan showed it on his map. I mean, I had it before them, right? Okay.
Yes, Lee.
So I forgot I know what I was gonna say. I even found out who owned the house and I thought it didn't mean nothing. I was like, well, this doesn't say anything about Bard Green or whatever, whoever we were looking for. But it did say something. The people that own that house's last name is Evans. Whose last name is Evans,
Oh yeah,
y'all?
Dominic Evans.
And then everybody in chat said Dominic Evans. And I was like, wait, what? And I went back. So is the people that lived in the house that was swatted related to the guy that was arrested supposedly wrongfully the other night, Dominic Evans? You be the judge.
Wow.
I mean, what they're saying,
Brian
Enton was saying there was a Range Rover that was being investigated and it had been towed away. And then it showed the sheriffs were holding up yellow tarps around the trunk, the boot, as we would call it, around the boot of the car. They were holding up these yellow tarps, and there was some sort of trunk in the boot of the car. There was a trunk in there. So people were sort of speculating, saying that they thought she was in the trunk.
I hope not.
But I don't think she was, not from the comments that I'm reading.
I take that back. He is the one that found the address for me. That is correct. Everybody's Lunchy. She got the address of the
See, Lunchy.
I know. Leanie just gets to make the all y'all do all the solution for me, and Leanie
you're all right. You just fight with the people that come in. That's it.
Listen, that's how we find the best people, because the ones that fight back are the best people.
Do you know on
That's
these
right.
type of
That's the
lives, Mike?
truth.
On these kinds of lives, Mike, we have to set the boxing ring up in the middle because we know we're going to be ringing that bell for Leanie. She's going to be going.
But you know what? It is honestly, you guys know it's the truth. Anybody that'll take that link, you know they're going to be great people because they believe in what they have to say, even if it's against what we're saying, which it has been sometimes, but not really. But anybody, you could say anything you want to as long as you're believable and you believe it in yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And willing to take the link when I've already been a bitch to you.
So what did Mike say?
He said, you fucking lady, who the fuck do you think you are? Don't be putting out shit that I don't want to hear about. I'll kick your motherfucking ass. That's what he said. He said, kick your motherfucking ass. And that little Maggie too. That's what he said. I was like, what? I was like, what? You
I
said
wish I'd
what?
I want to know what he
Oh,
said.
it was terrible. He was a terrible person. Terrible. Oh my God. The stuff I
Mikey.
put up with in here, it's amazing. I even come back.
How many cups of coffees have you had through the night?
Like 70.
Sounds
and
like
I'm
100 to me.
and I am busy filling up the water pot again. Listen, I said I was going to stay awake to see this to the end because I believe, as sad as it is, and I've already had a cry over it, that she's gone. And I think
you know what? I was thinking
we'll
of
find that
that.
out today. Yeah, I think we'll find that out today.
Will do, yeah. I just think if she is, I just worry that I hope it just wasn't too frightening. I mean, it must have
Me
been
too.
horrific.
Yes.
It must have been horrific to be woke up at any age with something like that happening in your house. But I just hope if they were going to do it, it was quick. They didn't drag that out.
Yeah. Yep. But I'm starting to believe, just hearing the little bit Lizzo had to say that was relevant to the case. And all the things that happened in the city today, you could be right. You could be right that there's
I wondered if there
lot.
was a group of them. Yeah.
There was that it was a whole thing. It was
Yeah.
a whole thing, y'all.
A network of them. Who knows with all that going on the paperwork in the house to do with pharmaceuticals? Who knows?
Who knows?
But nobody's saying that she's been located or that she's deceased. I'm not hearing that.
No.
I'm hearing that people suspected, she's in the trunk and this, that, and the other.
Oh my God.
Like somebody was saying, do you remember that it was an APB was put out earlier in the week for the grey silver truck SUV, and it was based off of a vehicle the neighbours' Ring cameras had seen.
And then the Range Rover that they towed was a silver Range Rover.
Yes. And apparently it had been sat there for days. But they didn't bring a body out of the boot. Apparently, all they came away with was a white bag with some bits in. So,
for you Americans that don't know what a boot is, that would be the trunk. Okay. But no, here's what I think, and you guys tell me what you think. So I have never known in anything that I've ever watched on TV or in the news or whatever. I have never known that much police presence to be going into a barricade, going like flooding. I read 3 different police departments, the FBI, and there was somebody else. There was the 3 different police departments plus the Pima County Police Sheriff's Office, plus the FBI, plus something else. They were all just going in there, and that was after SWAT was removing some of their vehicles out. When have you ever known that much police presence? That's why I believe that her body's over there.
So they did go in the house.
They were going through the
Yeah.
police barricade. That's as far as we can see. We can't see them going actually into the house.
Because the last I heard, they were waiting for the warrants.
Well, I mean, that's what we were talking about when they're like, why was it taking so long for
Yeah.
for all this to happen when JLR
How I
was
can
still
tell
in
you.
the other neighborhood?
But do you remember when the Carlos guy that they already had been in, and the mother
Yeah.
kept saying, she kept asking him, "Have you got a warrant?" And they kept saying, "We don't need one." That's because it's exigent circumstances. If they truly believed that Nancy Guthrie was in there, they don't need a search warrant because
That's right.
it's
Yeah.
something that's
Okay.
needs to be dealt with. So
So
at the
maybe
end of
they
the
didn't
day,
think she was in there.
they may have tried to get a warrant, and then they may have just gone in anyway because they believe, that she's in there.
Well, some people say that I did see this. I don't in my state it doesn't happen, but I don't know if police act differently. I don't think I think the laws are all the same. But somebody was saying that SWAT doesn't SWAT a house in daylight hours. They will SWAT anywhere from after midnight to 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
That's not true in my state.
No.
My state, honey, if they're gonna SWAT, they're gonna SWAT and they're gonna come and get your asses.
Yeah.
Right.
So I mean, I don't know if Wild Angel, if
Well,
that's the
that's a
same.
strange one, isn't it?
That's just what I mean. Somebody was saying that on inside the
Yeah.
Nancy Guthrie
So,
case.
so could people
I
could
heard him
sit there
saying
all
it, but
day going, "I would say we're all right. Take it easy. They don't come in yet. We'll get
Yeah.
it in
that's
a minute."
definitely not true, because how many times do you see people being swatted? That by people do it as a joke to set someone up, and SWAT
Right.
goes
Yeah.
in.
It's happened to
Hi,
it's happened to like
damage.
people in Congress and all sorts of different types
Yeah,
of people,
and it
just not here.
happens during the
Yeah.
day, so that definitely isn't true.
Hello,
I mean,
damage. Good to see you, love.
we had a SWAT happen here in my town just yesterday. Actually, it was on the news.
God.
Yeah, they caught the house on fire.
Oh wow.
Anyways, it's funny to me. I can't help it.
What did she say? What did she say?
The SWAT threw a like not a grenade. It looks like a grenade.
One of
but
those
it's like
smoke bombs.
yeah, and it caught the house on fire.
Oh hell no.
Not lying. Not lying.
Fuck.
I mean, it didn't burn the whole thing down. They were able to get it contained to
Oh,
just.
I would be livid. Look,
But
I'd be chasing me some people.
I was laughing my ass off the whole time it was happening. I was like, "You gotta be kidding! Y'all deserve that. Well, y'all got meth going on in there. You deserve it." But yeah, right now there's just so much out there. Right, everybody is saying stuff and then just repeating it. So, like I said, you guys, everybody that's in chat or may listen to this later or whatever, we're just talking about things that we've heard, things that make sense to us, things that may have happened. We're not saying anything right now is concrete other than we know for sure from the police department or the sheriff's department that whatever was going on behind the barricade of that sheriff's truck was related to the Nancy Guthrie case. That's all we know for sure. And
for a little while they didn't have anybody there as an audience, but then obviously somebody finally figured out where they were.
The police
all
did
in that area.
The
Yeah, I
police
figured they
did that,
did.
you guys. After
I
the
figured they
police
would.
after the police sent them all where they needed to go, where they needed to get them away, I think there was different stuff going on in the city.
Yeah, for sure.
And then once they had it contained, they had enough officers around to contain it.
Yeah.
Then they told the news crews, we've got you a station right here on this corner. You guys can come and sit at. And that's where
Right.
that's when JLR got it. And he's like, that's the only one that knew about it. And then and they were saying it for hours. They were saying it for, gosh, an hour at least. Hey, Brian Enton said he can't be on air right now because JLR's chat was like, you need to find Brian Enton. And then somebody was saying in his chat over and over, the last time Brian Ent was on, he was supposed to actually do a live with somebody, and they said, "We're sorry, Brian Ent won't be here tonight because he actually cannot be on air right now." And everybody in JLR's chat was saying, "You need to find out where Brian's at because he's in the know." I mean, he works for a huge organization. You know what I mean? But if Brian Ent don't want to be found, y'all, he's only 5 foot tall. He's not going to be found. He's good looking.
Just tie a balloon to his head. That's what
Tie
they
a
do to
balloon.
me.
Yeah, we tie a little red balloon and it just pops.
Anyway, anyway, sweet chin music. I am cute. I am cute.
She's so cute. You just have no clue. Yeah, I think it's all going to come out today. Unfortunately, I do
We've been
believe.
saying that for 2 weeks.
No, but we've never had this, and we've never had the police confirm.
Yeah, I
think
think
it's
this is
definitely
kind
gonna-
of the this is kind of nearest they've got because there's a sequence in there. They found DNA in the house that is not any of the family.
Yeah.
Right.
People that are close to her. So they will have checked that DNA to find out if it matches anybody that's caused this for them to go out and do this.
Right.
Right. But they would have had to rush
somehow
it
this
too
is
because
linked.
right. Well, remember how
my
they said
God.
that they were sending evidence to like Florida, and I was watching an interview with the sheriff where they were discussing with him, like, well, you guys had the FBI who could have done this faster and in a better lap, like whatever, they really were like, I think the news was trying to figure out that, like, why would they have, what was this little glitch between the two, agencies? But
Well,
obviously they got it done pretty quick.
This is just what I've heard. Like I said, that the FBI was asking Pima County why they didn't share with them that they found a glove in the house the first couple of days and send it off to be tested. And the FBI nothing about it. Well, then when that came out yesterday, they had an interview with the sheriff, and the sheriff said that's not true. So he's denied
Right.
any gloves in the house at all or any DNA in the house at all. He denied that on
I
camera.
don't believe that for a minute, but I'm just saying
believe it
that's
either.
just me.
I don't believe it either.
The whole time we were listening to the story from the very beginning, I was like, okay, we're not talking about they found anything in the house. Like, what about the house? I kept thinking that to myself. I understand the outside. I understand, the coming to and the leaving of the home in a crime, but I don't understand. What are you guys not talking about the inside? Because usually they always talk about the inside, like we found this in the bedroom and this happened back by the back door. You know what I mean? Something. And they weren't saying anything. So I did think that was odd at first.
So has anyone, have you checked if anyone's outside the house? I mean, the house where they wanted the warrant for or whatever.
Oh, you mean where they swatted, where they've got it barricaded?
Yeah, it's.
Let me finish the cigarette and then I'll bring up something that we did see on Fox News. They did an infrared where they went in at nighttime and you could see where the house was because it's and you could see a bunch of police officers standing off to the side.
It's a single story, isn't it? They said a single story house.
Single story, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder who's live outside Nancy's.
I don't know. Wasn't JLR supposed to go by there?
I don't know. I fell asleep then. I didn't have a clue what was happening. Surely he won't be back yet, will he?
I think he's probably going to sleep for 2 hours. I think that man runs on freaking.
And he looks amazing. He's always spotlessly clean, shining like a new pin.
I know. He's got great skin. I hate him. Fuck him.
He just looks really fresh though, doesn't he, all the time?
Always looks fresh.
Always so fresh.
Well, he probably eats and takes really good supplements. He's probably a real healthy person. He always has appeared to be to me.
Well, last time he was out of town and he would take us to lunch with him and he'd sit there and eat in the cafe and stuff, and I would just sit there and watch him eat. He's like doing a live.
What are you eating?
He's eating food, and I could not stop watching him eat and talk. I don't know why I was so. I don't know why because even for me,
My
like,
husband's laughing.
when I have to like wolf down the antacids when I get too excited, I feel so embarrassed that I'm on.
I
You
love
guys can
watching
hear me.
people eating and talking. I love watching eating people and talking.
He's like rubbing his hands on his nap, patting his face, and then telling us about his food.
And he was wiping his mouth with a napkin. I thought,
Hey,
so
you
he's
got
so
to give him
gentlemanly.
credit for not wanting to stop giving the news even while food is happening.
I'd be so embarrassed. But
Yeah.
you know what? That's a girl thing though, because think
It
back
is.
when you guys were dating. Like the guy would take you out to eat, and you'd
I
be
try
eat
not
like
to look
a
at my
freaking
husband
bird.
eat. I just
Oh,
give
I'm
him
not.
the
I
food.
remember going out for a meal with Olive, right, when we
You
were first
couldn't eat.
dating, and I
So
left half of the meal. I was fuming. I pretended I was full up. I pretended I was full up that I couldn't eat much. And I was looking at that plate and I was starving.
Yep. Yep. That's the way girls are. Guys don't care. They're just like, and well, I was down in the street, and I'm down there. I'm just catching the spot. Y'all, like
I don't care now.
Yeah. Hold on. Patty Mel, y'all. Patty Mel.
I'd be out there snooping around too if I lived in Arizona, like I'd like to be right now, somewhere warm, right?
When he was doing that
Definitely.
live eating his lunch, I'm just like, if you could see me in front of the TV with my mouth open, staring like a dog with my head to the side and then back to the other side. And then I'm doing this and not even realize I'm like this into Jonathan eating. I'm like, what? Oh, it's
Now
brilliant.
that you say that, that reminds me exactly what you just described. Because when my dogs are lined up eating out of their bowl, there's this lineup, and everybody's their bums are turned sideways. I'm always over there trying to straighten them up.
That was me watching Jonathan eat, and it's just fascinating to me. It was fascinating. I was like, oh man, I never.
I love watching people eat. I do. I love watching people.
Do you like to watch them eat because you want to see if something's going to fall out of their mouth or if they have manners?
No, I don't like someone. I don't like watching someone eating who's a poshie. Say, I like someone who's eating it and enjoying it.
I don't get happy watching people eat. I think I was just mesmerized that he was actually doing a live, like tearing up his patty melt. And
why is that so? Is that so wrong? There, because I've heard you saying it a few times. You think it's rude to eat and be on alive.
I couldn't. I mean, I feel like
well, we won't go there because I know a few people who have done it, and it's quite interesting, actually.
Right. If I went on camera, I would sit and have my tea while I was talking to all yous. If I went on camera,
would be the worst.
I would sit. I'd have to have a bib on, but I would. I would sit and talk to all yous, but if it was spaghetti, I probably wouldn't because that'd be up on me forehead and everywhere.
I mean, if you're eating soft food, nobody would hear you eating it. But if you're eating chips or something crunchy, it could get a little weird.
Yeah, well, I think I've done that before today, and someone said, "What are you eating, Maggie?"
I asked you because I was slamming the whole jar of freaking antacids. And
I ate me tangerine last night.
You know you can get sick from over ingesting that kind of stuff, eh?
I did. I had the shit.
Okay, well, there you
IBS
go.
right immediately. I was like, Maggie, I gotta go bathroom. It was terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible. They gotta have a bidet.
Listen, Mike Tyson over there, because you were boxing. Mike Tyson said, "I'm really enjoying this so much. How often do you?" I can't see the end. Go on, Leanie.
I don't. I'm really enjoying this so much. How often do you, ladies and gentlemen, do this? Oh, listen. All we want to do is apologize right now for whatever you may hear in the future. We are really, really good people who are middle-aged women who have spit out children. We're fucking fed up.
Because I could know. inside. So you press that one in
Maggie
the
plus
right,
her husband.
and then what's that say?
What's that?
Hello, Maggie's husband.
So we're finding out what the card said. Sorry, guys.
Yes, we want to know.
What's that say?
Ellie, Mike, it's just it's a come and go thing. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know what the hell we're doing there. Hey, you don't have to water down nothing from me. I love it. It's a wild ride.
Do you remember that time when somebody happened to just come in at the most rare moment when we were all on panel and everybody was talking about menopause or something, and somebody goes, "Is this a women's support group or a menopause?"
That was DJ. I'll never forget. He's like, "Is this a women's support group that I just entered?" I'll never forget. And that was the first thing that ever came out of his mouth, and I was like, "Hello." I mean, anybody that'll say, I was like, "You got a sense of humor, like you're in. Congratulations, you're in."
Right.
Oh, I love that. Thank you so much, Mike. And like I said, you get it going, and we will support you. And I think it's going to be massive, massive. Tell me. Eventually, you're going to be like, "Leanie, look, I'm trying to run a show here. Can you get the hell out of my lives?" And I'll be like, "Okay, Mike. But remember when you're going to be like, Leanie, we're not telling the story again. Get out." And I'll be like, "But Mike, remember I want to ride you like a cowboy?" You'll be like, "Leanie, we're not talking about it right now. I'll call you later."
I'll never forget that.
You'll be like, you'll say, "I'll call you later," and I'll be like, "Okay, hit me up. Make sure it's after 5.
My husband once asked me, he goes, "Why does everybody want somebody to take somebody?" He was confused because he walked in the room and heard you telling somebody about you guys were teasing somebody about taking their shirt off. It was a long time ago. He was like, "I don't understand. Why do they want him to take his shirt off?" I was like, "Oh, God."
Listen, it worked in 10 months, you guys. In 10 months, it was unheard of. When I told my kids that I was going to start a YouTube channel, I was like, "I'm going to get to 1,000 subs within a year." And they said, "No way, won't happen. We've been watching someone for years." They would tell me, this creator. And I was like, "Yeah, but your kids, you don't know what you're doing." And they're like, "No way, Mom. No, you're not that interesting." And I was like, "Watch." So then I meet Maggie and we started catfishing, and it went all down from there. But we were honest. We were like, we look nothing like this. Nothing. Believe you me, we look nothing. And then we get all the mods involved, and we made all the mods wear bikinis on theirs. And so much so that they would go into other chats and forget that was the icon or the picture that they had. All the mods were wearing bikinis. Me and Maggie were. Oh, but you know what? We had 1,000 subs in 10 months. So it worked.
But listen, anyway, because you've been slacking the last couple of days, right?
Oh, fuck off!
And me and Liz has been running the show. Also been running it different, and it works well. So if you could just be quiet for a minute while we explain the new program. So guys, we get Leanie to cover the graveyard shift for us, you know, because being British, she would asleep by then or trying to, but she won't let us. She's just constantly, you know, saying, "Can you go and check where JLR is? Can you go and see what's happening here? Can you go and see what?" She's got us run ragged, but you know what? If we don't do it, what you say, Lee?
I told everybody, I was like, "I gotta text Maggie. And then I finally figured out how to work my phone because I was such a mess. And then
everyone was texting.
They were like, "We already did, Leanie. We already did, Leanie. We already did." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
So Alex said he's going to ring Lunch Lady's neck. I said, "Don't," because she's going sleuthing for us tonight. We're going to send her out sleuthing. That's your job tonight, Lunchy. We're going to get our ninja as well, JB. She's going to be out sleuthing as well because she's the FBI, and we need her trained eyes.
That's right. Lunch Lady did do a lot of sleuthing for me last night. Her and Hope's Echo after Liz tried to go to bed. I mean, they were on it. They were bringing me stuff, and then even what's her name? Y'all, I'm tired, so I'm forgetting names. Dawn. Dawn was running out, checking on something, coming back in and telling me, and I'd look it up, and then I'd try to be looking up 50 things and didn't even show one. I totally had ADHD going on.
That's unusual for you, isn't it, Lee? Not. So, Mike says, what's that? I've been through so many things. Tattoos explain pain. So you full of tattoos. Oh, don't say that, because then I'll be devastated thinking you've been through loads of pain. April. Oh, look at April. Oh, she's well got her feet under the table in here. We don't mind tattoos. Did you hear that? That was the voice she said it in. That's the voice she said it in. Listen. We don't mind tattoos. She didn't say, we don't mind tattoos. She said, we don't mind tattoos. Didn't you, Dave? Oh, you can't be Polish sausage in it tonight. No way can you be Polish sausage in it.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, we don't have husbands when we're running the show like this.
No running husbands when
No
we're running.
girlfriends, no boyfriends, no husbands, no kids, no nothing.
On YouTube. Get with it. Y'all know the rules. Shake them asses and bring in the subs, okay? We are not
When there's
there
something like
on
this
YouTube.
going on, we come down hard. We come down hard. If we're gonna bring you breaking news, then believe us, we're bringing you breaking news because we are professional.
You are
Oh
professional.
yeah.
You British bimbos are completely professional. I try.
Well,
I try,
you know.
but you know what? Listen, somebody around here's got to have an award-winning personality. Okay, that would be
Amen.
me. And we don't know what
My Leo
award I'm
sister.
winning. We're not exactly sure what award I am winning, but I'm telling you right now, if I have to make my own damn award, I'm winning one. Okay, just letting you guys know that. Carry on, Maggie. So what's the script going? So the British
So what's
bimbos.
happening is I'll be going live, later on, when there's more going on, guys, because I can hold it down. When the chat's flying and it's going too fast like JLR's, I'm okay. Me and Lizzo, we're on it. We're a team. We know how to do it.
Course all the time, like chat like JLRs.
Yeah,
Okay.
and she's messaging going, Maggie, oh I know. There's like 6 million in chat. What are we going to do? I go,
Yeah. Well, you won't get an answer to any of your questions, so don't ask any. Just put in stuff and go.
I just say, listen, guys, it's okay. We can't look at chat right now. The only way we're going to see chat is if you super chat us, guys. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. And that's how JLR does it. So that's how we're doing it on here. Do you know what I mean?
I've actually had a connection with him a few times on his channel, but it was when he wasn't, on location. On location, you eyes and ears, straight ahead, right?
Yeah, listen. As long as whatever you post, if you put a color behind it, we'll answer your question.
Yes, you can ask a question. It all depends who it's for. I mean, I'm a bit shy. Okay, fire away, Mike. Go on. Dun dun dun. Look the way we've all gone quiet. We all can't wait for Mike's question.
Anytime anybody says, "Can I ask a question?" I stop. But it got me in trouble last time, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. Because Maggie told me I can't say nothing else.
You know what I think, though, Leanie, you've done a good job, an amazing job of like all the different people have come on and you've interviewed and discussed things. Really haven't had in this channel very many rough around the edges folks, just a few. How you see some channels, it's just chaos all the time. This community has been able to maintain what the morality of it was to begin with, and that's a good thing because not everybody can do that. It's kind of like when people become famous, they had set in mind what they thought of their future, what it was going to be, I had no idea that behind money comes all sorts of things you might sell your soul for. So obviously we're not on that level, but I'm just saying that it's good if people can stick with their morals when they're doing things.
I give all the credit for that to the Mad Mods. 100%. No, seriously, 100%.
Yeah,
Because
for
if
sure.
they were not modding, if they were not modding this channel, and getting rid of all the riffraff, even without a lot of it, me and Maggie don't even have to see it or don't even know about it.
Right.
We would have the same shit going on, but you just got to have the right mods.
Yeah, but you handle it right. And that's like, I've had a few people that have come on, and I wouldn't say they were a problem, but they were a bit challenging. Let's just put it in nice terms. But I know how to handle difficult people. I think me and you are both really good with people, and period. So we're able to like deal with different dynamics that get thrown at us because our life's
That's
been
what
so
I mean.
chaotic that we're pretty good at it.
I'm the total opposite. I go to pieces. I go, and Lena goes, hold on, Maggie, hold on, Maggie. Sit down, bitch, sit down, sweetheart. I'm like thinking, thank God for that. I get all nervous. She handles it. And she goes, you're too stupid, Maggie.
No, I don't. Lizzo, what were we talking about just yesterday? Let me just remind you, she's like, I slept since then.
Yeah.
No, but remember we were talking about how Maggie, like when we were up on panel and Maggie was like, hold on. And then she went off on that guy in chat who called us.
Oh, yeah.
He told us all to shut up. And Maggie was like, hold on. And I thought she was talking to me. And I was like, what the hell did I
She's
do?
normally say, oh, fucking hell, Maggie woke up. She's normally sitting on the bench and saying fucking thing.
Yep.
That's
exactly
what you said. That's what you said. I know you.
Yeah, we were in background going, go, Maggie.
We were so proud of you, Maggie.
I don't know where it comes from. I don't know, but you know what? Listen, as I said, I am not soft. I'm really not soft, okay? But I do avoid confrontation on here because it does make me nervous, and I hate arguing.
Yeah.
Over
exactly.
YouTube. I just hate arguing over YouTube. I just think it's for everyone else's entertainment. I'm sorry, but
Yeah, there's a soap
I
opera you
refuse to
can tune
get
in, right?
entertain
Somewhere
anyone.
else.
Any of my haters, I ain't gonna entertain. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not just how I am. I mean, I might get an outburst like that every now and again. Who knows?
I don't think it's so much an outburst because we all know what an outburst is. We've heard me, but I think you like the way you handled it. It wasn't even an argument. It was just putting them in their place. And then I mean, that person didn't say nothing else because it knew better.
No,
You know
I think he got. I think Mary Jo blocked him.
Well, even if they blocked them afterwards, then that's what the mods are supposed to do.
I just got mad because I don't know why. I mean, I've heard loads before, and I don't know. It was because you were talking, and then he just came in with, oh, so if it was your mother, yours wouldn't be the same, and he'd missed the beginning of the conversation we were having, saying, you know, if it was our mothers, we wouldn't get the same footage, we wouldn't get the same coverage or nothing. You know, and it's sad because how many people go missing every day in children, and it's heartbreaking. And then we said, but we know why it's getting this coverage because of who's their daughter, and that's all. He just came in, here's what was going on a little bit, and then that was it. And I don't know. So anyway,
well, I
there
do.
you go.
I
And
agree with that.
I broke me duck, as we say here, Liz.
What?
I broke me duck.
I don't say that.
Haven't you heard that?
I've never heard that.
Okay, so say if you go to bingo.
You broke your
Say if you go to bingo and you go to a different bingo and you win in that bingo hall, you go, oh, you broke your duck. And that means like, oh, you're on a roll now, you'll be winning in here now because you haven't had a win. So as soon as you win, you broke your duck.
Never heard that.
Maggie, that's because you're from the hood. Nobody says that outside the hood, okay?
Yo, bitch, you're
RC
right.
would understand it completely. You
Well,
and
listen,
RC are from the hood.
we need to find out what Mike's question was here. We've been sidetracked.
Yes, I was wondering what that happened.
I can't see it because I'm on my phone.
Okay, it's on the screen. I left it for you. He said, just curious, What's your thoughts on medical marijuana? I love it because I don't like the depression and anger meds. I hate pills, but marijuana really helps me. Want
Oh,
to get off?
amen, honey.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm
Rock
not.
on.
I have took marijuana, listen, mate, and I smoked it, and I couldn't get off the couch.
Oh, well, you had an
Okay,
indica then.
I had
In
a
the couch.
whitey, what they call here a whitey. I couldn't
Right.
get off the couch. And one time I was in bed and the neighbour made me some and I had some to try and sleep. And my mum shouted, could I get her a drink? It was the worst thing ever because I was on the top stair for about 3 hours. I couldn't move. It was the worst experience. But medical marijuana, I've never tried and I have looked into
I
it.
have.
And apparently, you've got to go to all kinds of different clinics and it's not easy to get, which is bad, isn't
It
it?
Yeah,
just
no.
depends on the
But
state here,
but
but
I
for you,
wish I could
probably.
get it instead of all my meds.
Yeah, I'd do it if it meant I got off all the other stuff.
See, now my doctor once told me, because she knows I smoke regularly because of the pain I'm in, she said, I'd rather you have that than all the other stuff that they want us to give everybody, right? You don't get very many doctors that are like going to say the right thing, you know what I mean? They're going to be like, oh, let's push the medication, you know what I mean? But she was like, kind of like their hands are tied on what they can do because it's every state's different regulations on.
Hmm.
I don't even think Iowa even has. I don't even think we do medical here. They sell that fake stuff at gas stations, but I don't touch any of that crap.
Yeah, I mean, I
See,
don't
we
know
can't even
why it's
grow it
not
here.
legal.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
think
why.
people should be able to have it. It's, if it helps them with pain,
Freedom
then
of
none of it is
choice, right?
going. Yeah.
Listen, Mike,
Yeah.
let me just say this. There's a reason I take Xanax.
Was
Yeah,
anyone here
because
to
otherwise she
witness?
rides roller coasters.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I do totally agree that it would be better for everybody if they didn't have to take meds because psych meds are rough. There's no doubt about it. I've been through them all.
Listen,
Has
But some
anyone
people have
witnessed?
to.
I've
But I
never
would,
done any really scary, weird stuff while taking a Xanax. Okay.
that's
Out
good
of my mind crazy.
because
All
they're
right.
I think
dangerous.
you'd
But
be.
the one time I did that THC, which weird stuff.
Oh, that was fun to watch your feet do the dance. I
Oh,
mean, that was
oh,
entertaining
I
as
bet it
fuck.
was fun for y'all. But
The
I
roller
was out of
coaster was the
my mind
best.
She didn't have any
after.
pain though. She told us that she wasn't in any pain.
Remember that roller coaster? She was going
She
down
was
and she
in
had
no pain and she was line dancing.
And riding roller coasters.
yes, with
Yeah,
her phone
with
in
a
her
phone in her
mouth.
mouth. With a phone
And me
in her
and
mouth.
my husband's like, what the hell is she doing? I'm like, watch, it's cool, man. That was great. That was great.
Beefcake said
Well,
after we got back to the room and do you call it sober up after you lose a buzz or whatever? I don't know what it's even called.
I
But
try not to ever lose one.
I was I was back to like the normal leaning and he's like, is this what you and Maggie do every night? I was like,
I know.
you know what?
I get the blame.
Happened? I said I hang out with some really bad influence people. I'm trying to be a good influencer.
You're funny. Now I have to admit though, I don't like any of the fakes. Like I'm not saying fake, but I don't like the pins or the waxes and all that weird crap all these young people come up with. I'm an old school person and just the basics, and I don't want anything. I'm just
You're a hippie.
I'm simple.
You're a hippie girl.
I am.
So Mike said,
but I will admit one thing though. I always say if I didn't smoke, there'd be a lot of messed up people because people really piss me off sometimes. And I pray to Jesus every day and I smoke a joint and we have a good relationship.
That's why I crochet, so we don't unalive anyone. But anyway, so Mike said, hang on, where's Mike say? I got my medical card because I'm a recovering addict and I have depression. Well, you know what? Well done to you, Mike. And come here. You won't have depression. You won't have time. We'll work you, Mike. We'll send you around saluting. Don't worry.
You'll be crying.
You'll be fine here with us.
From laughter.
You'll go to bed shattered. You'll go to bed shattered.
I'm not gonna lie. I have been majorly down many times, and I have come on here or gone on to Discord or just pulled up some girls and on the side, and within 5 minutes, I'm laughing and I just feel the
Right.
heaviness away
Yeah.
from me. It just comes straight obvious. And before I know
Yes.
it, I'm like, oh God, I'm okay. Like
I know.
everything's
Yeah,
good.
thank God. We
Having a
all
support group is
get
amazing.
goodness from this group because we do have a laugh, don't we? I mean, I can sit here all day and feel dead miserable, and I go on, and before I know it, me and Leanie are pissing ourselves laughing, and
Exactly.
Literally.
we
Laughter
do have
is
a
it
ball.
heals the soul. You know, it really does. It can help a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah,
Don't get us wrong. We're all
Just
depressed.
recently, my youngest was here for a couple weeks in between moving into a new place, and we don't get to spend a lot of time together. You know how when they grow up, you know, we're just cool once in a while when they're hungry and things like that. But
Really?
anyway, but we just had such a good time together. It gives you an insight to how the parts of your children's personality that are like yours, because
yeah,
he can laugh. And I'm a giggler myself, you know, but I've never seen him. I've seen him giggle a little bit. He's kind of a quiet guy, right? So it was
yeah.
entertaining to me that he was just laughing and laughing. I was like, wow, this is fun. Yeah, you know,
Uh,
but we were just we had a really good time together. And I told him when he left, I said, can you just call me like once a day and we can laugh together over video chat? It was so funny.
Listen, if any of you are missing your adult children, let me know. I got a couple that just want to be my buddy all the time. I'm like,
Yeah.
can you please quit calling me? Like, can't you just text me? Can't we be buddies? Like text buddies?
Right.
And then if you need some grandchildren, let me know about that too, because I've got some thugs that want to kill me.
I love it. I don't know if you like, you know how when your adult kids call you and they're in the car with the kid. My daughter will call me like in between, like going home and picking up and whatever, you know. And you hear these all of a sudden you hear all these little adorable little voices. They're just so cute. It reminds you of when your kids there's little voices going on in the background. They're just so cute.
No, I've never thought that. I'm not lying. Never.
Right.
My grandkids are freaking thugs, and my kids will call me, and the first thing they say, this is what my kids say, not hi mom, not hey mom, we're calling to check. It's mom, you're on speakerphone.
Right, to let you know
yeah,
before
that's what
before
they
you
say
go
to
off.
me. That's what they say to me, Leanie.
I don't like it when I'm not told ahead though, because if I'm not told ahead, you know, you're not like guarding what you say particularly. So it's like, oh, shit.
I still try to guard, but by the time they get off the phone after talking to me for 3 minutes, I owe them $50 for saying the wrong fucking word.
Oh my God.
They hate me.
I do have to say though that I would say that the times have changed so much that I remember when we would call our parents, it was to set up a family dinner or an outing or something. And nowadays I get called daily for them fighting with each other. Somebody needs to borrow gas money. Somebody's hungry and ain't been to the store yet. I mean, I'm just like, it makes me realize just how mature and a different our me growing up was compared to theirs. That's nowadays. It's just like I'm blown away, y'all. Every day, even though I know it's going on, I keep thinking, why is everything going backwards instead of forwards in a different way? You know?
Well, I think that's still better. I would rather my kids call and say, Mom, can I have some gas money than to
Yes.
say, Mom,
Right.
can you come over? I'm like, really? They're
I
like,
was
"Yeah."
doing this casserole thing. This is
And
what grab him. I was
and
doing
now-
a casserole thing with Chris, like when he first moved over with his brother. I was like, he's been used to being fed a nice meal every day, so he's gonna be like. So I was like, okay, well, me and my husband can't eat a whole casserole, so we have ours, and then I'd give them the rest. Well, that was plenty for him and his brother, right? And his brother called me one day, and he goes, "Mom, what's up with all the casseroles?" I'm like, "Shut up and eat it. You know you like it. Why are you texting me and calling me about a casserole?" But it was in a good way. It's just the way that it sounded. He was like, yeah, because I hadn't done that before, like made stuff like that. But I just happened to have all this extra food and all these new casseroles and things I wanted to try. So I was making them, and taking them over there and letting them eat it. I don't like to have something sit in my fridge,
I think that's nice.
Yeah, and I love to feed the kids. I miss feeding them. Like when the little ones come, which are not little anymore, they're little Bigfoots, but they I love feeding them because I like to, I feel like it's worth the process of making a meal. You got two people, it's like, what do we really need to eat here? Like a little something, but I don't want to go all out, I'm not a leftover person. I hate seeing that stuff sitting in my refrigerator.
I have learned to cook smaller, but sometimes I like to cook big because I think to myself, oh God, if I cook this big, then I don't have to cook tomorrow.
Yeah.
That makes me more excited. Like this week, beefcake.
That's the way I am, Lainey.
Yeah.
I make a big pan of scouts for about 3 weeks. So I don't
Oh
have to
shit! I
cook.
just spilled coffee on me. Fuck, that was hot. Holy shit!
And these never complain; they just eat it.
They just eat beefcake. I was never so happy. He texted me the other day and he said, "Hey, I forgot to tell you, I got to take the crew out for dinner
You
tonight.
made up.
I won't be home for dinner." And I was like, "Oh damn, y'all! He knew I was excited. I mean, that's like having an orgasm, like all in the brain and the body and the. I mean, it's the whole thing that happens to me when I find out I don't have to cook. I'm like." Oh, and then I think I was telling Maggie, and she's like, "Do you have to go out with him?" I was like, no.
I mean, I don't know. I like to cook, but my thing is when I don't feel good or I'm depressed, I won't do it. I don't care. I can go days without eating. It don't bother me. You know what I mean?
Give me
But
a
I mean, when you have other people around, you feel, I don't know if the word's obligated, but you feel like, want to feed, your people. So, but sometimes I wish people would feed me and I could be on the couch.
I know. I love someone cooking for me.
I gotta say, this beefcake cooks on the weekends. He doesn't even he just. I think he thinks, okay, if I don't cook, then I'm probably not going to eat, because I think I should be able to have days off, right? So he just, I don't know. He always cooks Saturdays and Sundays, and I'm grateful. April says I
Yeah.
love cooking things that I can have for a couple days so I don't have to cook. Mike says, to be honest, I have no friends because the friends I did have weren't good for me. Yeah. So this is about the extent of talking to people for me. Same with me. I don't have friends either, but you have to be a friendly person in order to have friends. And I'm not very friendly, except for to Mr. Joe next door. But he pissed me off when he let me run through the bush that jumped out in front of me when I was trying to do the lawnmower, and he laughed at me.
She went in the bushes. She flew off. Went in the bushes. Her glasses went somewhere we don't know. And Mr. Joe, the old man next door, was like, "Oh shit, you're okay."
It was supposed to be sweetheart, which is like nice. And I'm not kidding you guys. I looked down for a second. The fucking bush, I swear, moved 3 feet in front of me. And next thing I know, I'm in the fucking bush. My hair is being pulled in different directions by the bush. I come out, I gunned it to get out of the bush and ended up in Mr. Joe's yard. I'm coming around what the hell just happened? And I hear this huge laughter going on. And Mr. Joe's like, "Are you okay, sweetheart?" And I was like, "No."
Actually, I'm having a spasm. Thanks for asking. I love you too.
He had to go in the bush and get my glasses and get my phone that had fallen out of my pocket. And I jumped off that thing, and Beefcake just happened to be walking around the house the same time. And he's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "What are you doing?" Because I wasn't on the lawnmower anymore. I was like, "I'm never fucking riding your lawnmower again. You can go get it yourself." I'm never riding that thing again. It was terrible. Bye.
Terrible.
Bye. Somebody get rid of it, please. And Rapper, this is exactly why that when in other chats you ask me to unblock you, it's shit like this. It's shit like this. I don't like it at all. You know I don't like it at all. I've told you when you're having a bad time, don't come in here.
Not unless you need support and you're being positive.
No,
That's
not
the only
even
thing.
when you need support. Go somewhere else. I've already tried it.
I
I've
know who you're talking about. Sorry.
This is Rapper. I've already tried it. You don't want my support when you come in here and do this shit over and over again.
With an R, right?
You ought to be ashamed. Anyways,
I
go
missed
ahead.
that one. So, so anyway, did you check if we've got any news, Lee?
No, let me check. Let me
Go on.
check.
Go and check. God,
I have a
all kinds
Bigfoot
could be
brushing his
happening
teeth
here.
beside me.
You
It's
know,
like
you
quite
should
bizarre,
know
y'all.
now. People are coming to our channel when JLR's off. They run over here. They run over here. We need to be covering this shit. See what I mean? I've got to pull it back in. I've got to pull it back in, guys. This is all I do. Pull it back in all the time. And make her go and check because, you know, people are going to go coming here in the droves looking for the latest news. Can't you see that the chat's going so fast now? Lizzo, are you awake?
Yeah, just.
Just we're gonna have to get asleep, aren't we?
I know.
I'll be in bed at 6. I said, oh my god, I can't get up. I was so tired. Alex said he heard the last ring of the phone. Excuse me. Alex said he heard the last whoever. Well, it was Lunchy that rang. I didn't hear that one. I heard the one at 6 this morning, but I could not open my eyes.
I had no choice but to open my eyes. I got woke up by all this clattering sound.
I wake up in a really
What
rude
was
way
she
all the
hit the
doing?
time.
roof.
What was she doing?
I've got my dressing table and there's like loads of like perfume bottles
And
and
it knocked them
products
all
and
off.
things. Yeah, she knocked one, which caused like a domino effect. All
Oh,
of them was
shit.
clattering, and I've never seen a cat jump. She nearly hit the roof.
She run legged it as soon as she heard it all banging.
Yes, she did. So I had no choice
Oh.
but to get out of bed.
So now, so when you want to sleep, that'll be it.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. We have no news, none at all. JLR is still asleep. Thank you guys so much for being here. Do me a favor, hit the like or the unlike or the thumbs up, the thumbs down, the finger up, the finger down, whatever. Just let the algorithm know that you interacted with
Elbows
us
up.
in some way or another. Welcome, Joanne. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Joyce again. Maggie, Wild Angel, Lizzo, chat. Blondie's checking out. I love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for
Love you
being
too.
here. I will be back on at some point today. If not, Maggie or I or both or someone will be back on at some point today.
I'm sure we all will be. Well,
Yeah,
it'll be your day. I mean, what time for us now in England? It is 10:52 a.m.
It's
So
5:52
it'll be
here.
night time for me tonight. I don't usually do anything of a Saturday, but I'm hooked on this, and we're gonna have to. So yeah, I'm sure we'll all be back later. I think I'm gonna bow out as well, Lee, because I need to see if I
Oh
can
no,
have a
I'm
sleep.
checking out first. You can hang it up. Joan.
Oh, is that right? Is that right?
GTSY means good to see you. Good to
Rage
see
quit,
you.
Maggie. Rage quit.
Don't you
Yeah.
shut up, Lizzo.
I remember when I was new to YouTube and I had to figure out what everything meant, like, and learn really fast how to do all the abbreviations. That was so wild.
You cuckoo host. I love you guys.
Giving me your lip, you.
I love you guys. Thank you for being here.
Love you
See
guys.
you soon. Bye.
I love you guys. Thanks for being here.
You should have
Fuck up,
rage quit,
Brainy.
Maggie.
Look, she's gone. She's gone. That's before we can drag her back. Make her do a bit of work. Know what I mean? I'm on to her. I'm on to her. She's got off. Look at her doing the eyes on me.
Nah, she's going to be in bed now for about 12 hours.
I know. You watch, she'll get up and she'll get. Yeah, this is what she'll do. Slap him. That's how Lainey slaps my face, guys. She puts that on another way. Shut the fuck up, Maggie. Right, so this is what's going to happen, right? About 6, 7 o'clock, maybe more. She'll go, I'll get a message. Maggie. I'll go, Watty. She say, just saying hi. I'll go, do you want to go live, Lee? She goes, yeah, let's go. And she's gone. She loves it. She just like, she looks like, lets me think She's just saying aloud. But I know a game. Known her too long now. I know a game. So yeah, Liz, I think we both need to get sleep. And you, Wild
Yes,
Angel.
you better get some sleep. I'm gonna do some research. When I fell asleep for a while, and I wake up. I fall asleep when I'm in too much pain that I can't stand it anymore, and then I wake up in horrific pain again. So sleep is not good for me because it's never peaceful.
Oh, I know it's shit when you're in
Awful.
pain. I get that. I know.
But
So you two,
love
you
you
need to
guys.
search for
Take
your
care.
case, love, and see you
I'm
soon.
dropping
See you
down.
soon, Wild Angel. Ta-ra,
Okay,
love.
bye,
See you
guys.
later. Bye. So yeah, so everyone, I don't even think I'm going to sleep right now. I'm awake, but I'll just try and relax. I'll go and have a little scout around, just in case Lenny hasn't done a job properly. Do you know what I mean? Lizzie, we'll have to just have a little scout, just in case, because she can't be trusted. She can't be trusted to do a good job. And we'll see you all, Lisa. No doubt you'll all be on, Lisa. And I'm sure there'll be more fun along the way. But let's hope they get somewhere today.
Yeah, I mean,
And
there's
they
not a
find
lot.
her.
I'm scouring and I'm not seeing a great deal, so we're none the wiser. I guess we'll
No.
find out later today.
Yeah, even if we just find out like they are in connection or something.
Yeah.
Fuck y'all, I already checked it and I told you there were no updates. Bye, bitch.
Leanie, in Liverpool, bitches get stitches.
Yeah.
So you better watch, bitch.
And cousins make dozens, apparently.
Mike says he loves our accent. Leanie's from Yorkshire. She talked like that from Yorkshire. And I'm from Liverpool. I sound like Cilla Black, if you know who Cilla Black is, or the Beatles.
Surprise.
Yes, surprise, surprise, something between your eyes. She couldn't sing for Toffee though, could
No,
she?
she couldn't. No.
Oh my God, she couldn't. They must have had good studios in her day. You know where they make it sound amazing.
Yeah.
Because she really couldn't sing. She just had the gift of the gab.
Yeah, she did.
Bit like myself.
Yeah.
But so let's see what's happening before we go. Let's see. Is Mary Jo still in? Yeah, Mary Jo's still in
Hey
here.
up. Give up.
Hey up.
Hey.
That's the cat getting shouted at, guys. Hey, is the cat. Hey. So if you have a kitten or a dog, call it hey.
I know she'll be thinking her name's Hey up.
Hey up. That's a Yorkshire thing for anyone who doesn't know. Hey up. We do say it here sometimes, hey up, but not as much as you. So my favourite accent in the world, I swear, could spit it over there, but I'm a felon. They won't let me.
Oh, Beth, don't shout.
Well, you've got it here. You've got it here, Mike. You're all right. You can come here and listen. Oh, Beth, your mother's round the bend. Oh, Toshi, I made up that you might settle down, love. Nothing worse, is there? Eh? All settling down now. That's good.
Poor Maya.
Darlene,
Never you
see you
mind,
soon,
poor
love.
Maya. There's no
Take
such thing
care,
as poor
Darlene.
Maya.
Sorry, Liz.
Look at him, poor Maya. There's no such thing. Poor me.
Your mother thought you were getting broken into the other night, and it was a
I
boy.
was crying in bedroom.
Well, I'm not being funny. If I'd have been covering this case and heard that, I'd have been on the police. I'd have been phoning 999. I'd have been terrified. I tell you that now. It does make you more jittery, doesn't it, when you start watching all this and you
Trust me,
realise.
there's a burglar downstairs or something, and it was a stupid toy rolling around on floor.
Motion detective, what it is, guys. It moves with the least little bit of sound. Must have been going off when it heard Lizzo screaming. Oh my God. Right, I'm gonna go. Thanks for everyone being here. Melly, everyone, all the mods. Thank you very much. Get sleuthing, girls. Get sleuthing. And bring it in, Lisa. Never mind you going to your Polish sausage, you lunchy. Let's hope
What a load
JB's
of
in here. I
baloney.
hope she's alright. What's that? I took a DNA test and God is my father.
Oh, I'm glad
What
to
you
hear
take a
it.
DNA test for? I took a DNA test and God is my father. So,
Congratulations.
oh, I'm on it now. See, it takes me a bit. It takes me a bit. It's too early in the morning for me. Yeah, maybe, but I looked into it. I can go over, but I have to fly into Ireland and drive to London. That's the only way lawfully. Well, if you did drive to London, you're still going to be miles away from us.
Yeah.
That's another world to us, London. They all talk like that there. They're all cockneys. That's how they talk. Or they speak the Queen's English. And I know I sound like a sat nav when I speak like that. Because Leni tells me all the time. I took a DNA test and sadly, my dad is my father.
Oh, bless. Oh, dear. Sorry, Beth. I wish I could change that for you, but sadly.
Oh. Blame your mother.
For bad taste.
Oh my God. Me and Liz are getting delirious now.
I think so.
Oh dear God, honestly. Anyway, let's go.
Yep.
Let's try
Okay.
and get some rest. Speak
Yep.
to you all, Lisa. Love you all.
Hiya, Dot.
Thanks for
I'm
being
just
here.
leaving.
Hiya, Dot. Oh, Dot, you've just come in and we're going.
Go live,
Oh,
Dot. Go live.
we're going to listen, Dot. We're going to be live, Lisa, anyway. Because there's all kinds going on. You've missed all kinds. You've missed all kinds, Dot. You'll have
We've
to go
been up
sleuthing.
24 hours.
Yeah, we've all been awake. Well, I had to drop off. I went asleep. And then they were all waking me up, ringing me. So, I had to find out what was going on. I was trying to open my eyes for about 3 hours. There was stuff, but I never heard the last phone ring on.
Oh, dear. And I
Have a
won't
good
care. I've
night.
stayed up all that time and I'm none the wiser, so there you go.
I know, I'm still not on. So, do you know what? I can't stop but laughing, and I don't mean this in a horrible way. And God rest the person who died. But the thought of the shock that Dolly got.
I know. I was laughing. I know it's not a laughing thing, but who's ever heard of a true crimer that's scared of true crime?
But you know what? If I seen someone's body like that, I'd be unalive. I swear to God.
Yeah, I'd be. It would upset
That'd be
me.
horrible, that wouldn't
Yeah.
it? It's seeing that it'd be horrible. You'd probably be affected for weeks. You'll have to go for trauma thing. See you
Oh,
soon,
dear.
girls. I've slept most of the hour, so I'm in for it. I can't
She's set
see
for
it.
later.
Yeah, it
Set
won't
up for
let me
later.
scroll past that. The plus signs on it. Oh, okay, Toshi, that's good. See you later then, love. See you later.
Yeah,
Jocelyn,
I'm
see you
gonna drop
later if you
down.
come in. See you later, girl.
Right, I'm dropping down.
See you later, love.
See you
See you later,
later.
Liz.
Bye.
Ta-da. If anyone
Bye.
hears anything, let me know, please. But that doesn't mean ring me and ring me and ring me. It means Maggie's not answering. So leave me alone. Just text me. Thank you very kindly. See you later, Mel. See you later, Toshi. See you later, Mike. See you later, Josh. See you later, Beth. See you later, Greg. Did anyone else I've missed? I think Darlene's gone. If not, see you later, Darlene. Lunchy, see you later, girl. Sticky. See you, Lisa. April, if you're still here, love. I see you too. Joanne. See you all, Lisa. Thanks for being here. And I don't even think I can play music because, hang on, let's see. For some reason, it's not letting me scroll down on my phone, and I don't know why it's doing that. Let me just try. Now I can see a bit of why is it doing that? I don't know, but it's stuck. It's not letting me scroll down to the music, so I can't play any music at all. So when I say goodbye, it's just gonna end. It's gonna sound like I'm just get like goodbye and I'm gone. But it's a goodbye. Yeah, I'll sing you some music. Oh no, I can't. Can I? Could get a copyright. Okay. Goodbye. Don't cry. Wipe the tears from your eyes. I don't even know the rest of it. We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know when. But I know we'll meet again. And I better stop because we'll get a copyright. And then he will unalive me. Beautiful singing voice. Thanks, Mike. These all Lisa. This is just like God, I hate it. Sounds and abrupt. I want to know why it won't work. Oh, oh, hang on. It's working. It's come up. I don't know why. Right, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'm gonna play Leanie's outro. Makes me sad this, but I love all these songs. Love you. See you later. Bye, everyone.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie. Next time, love Leanie, love Leanie. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, You need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie. Next time, love Leanie, love Leanie. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, she needs you, and that's the beauty of According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie.